Hi, I'm Debbie Moore from Debbie Moore Designs. This Wednesday we are having an amazing show sharing with you 14 years of Debbie Moore Designs. I really do not know where the time has gone. I've had so much fun. Don't forget to join me for this show, for a fabulous show full of inspiration and of course cake and balloons.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. I hope you can join us on Friday for our takeover day. Yay! Yes, I've got loads of new things coming for you, including some stuff that you are really gonna want to have in your crafting room. So join me this coming Friday for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello there, it's Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
Afternoon all, good afternoon. It's just after 1 o'clock. Thank you to the gang on Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, and welcome to a whole day of fun on Hobbymaker right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. We've got lots of great shows in store. We're celebrating the lovely Debbie Moore's birthday. Yep, Debbie Moore Designs is 14 years old and the celebration is getting underway in an hour's time. We've also got a brand new guest, Julie Collins, who's a fantastic artist. She's launching a brand new book. That's coming up, and the first 100 will be signed by her as well. That's at 3 o'clock this afternoon with Searchpress. Bethan's here with Paper by Paper B a bit later on. And we've also got the lovely Gwen here with Creative Expressions as well. Good afternoon,
Hello,
Gwen.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good to see you.
You too.
Now, before we do any more, just got to let you know, if you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, if you go there, it's changed a little bit. Our layout on our homepage is a little bit different to what it used to be. We've got some really exciting news on the homepage as well, which if you stay with that shot for a little bit, you'll see. The Watch It Live, you can still do that. It's normally there, but now it's up the top right-hand side of the screen, okay? So you click that and you can watch us wherever you go on the internet. That's what the actual homepage looks like at the moment, okay? So that's how you can watch live on the internet whenever you like. So if you go there and it looks a bit different, that's why. Just click watch live and all will be fine. Okay, so lots to squeeze in. The website, by the way, is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can order free of charge that way, of course. You can, of course, message us that way as well if you want to say hi and happy birthday to Debbie Moore and all that sort of thing. Just get involved with the show. You can send messages absolutely free of charge. And, of course, the free phone number is there for all of your calls, whether you're on the landline or whether you're on the mobile. It's 0800 001 4433. Now, first things first, Creative Expressions, brilliant brand, brilliant company, great designers, and we've got a lovely pick and mix of these stamps that we had on a little while ago, but we brought them back because they were so popular. I mean, who doesn't love animals and wildlife?
I know, they're so beautifully drawn, and these are designed by Sophie Bliss, who is a wildlife artist.
Oh, right.
An animal portraitist.
Okay.
And it really shows the skill in these drawings of these gorgeous animals. And they're all native species, which is all great as well.
Yep.
So very British in that regard, and just beautifully drawn faces, animals and flowers and foliage.
Well, the designer boutique section of Creative Expressions is giving up-and-coming artists a platform, basically, which I think is fantastic.
Yes.
So this is that lovely lady's designs that you can see here. Now, it may well be that you bought 3 a couple of weeks ago, and you want to come back and buy the other 3, because we've actually got a 3 for £19.89. So they're £8.50 each. Times that by 3, it's a bit more than £20, obviously, about £24.50, £25, something like that. But if you choose any 3, when you get to checkout, the price will drop down to £19.89, which is a fantastic deal. So let me run through the ones that we've got here for you. Floral Wishes, it should be £25.50 for all 3, but if you choose 3 today, you'll get it for £19.89. And they're beautiful quality stamps as well, Gwen, aren't they?
They are. They're photopolymer, so they withstand lots of techniques and lots of repeat usage and that sort of thing. They're not going to deteriorate.
Brilliant. Okay, so that one is called Floral Wishes, featuring the cute badger and also the best wishes and a little bit of foliage on that one as well. The next one is Rosy Whiskers. Great names on these. And the character in this one, obviously, as you can see, is the cutest little bunny rabbit. And they're a really lovely size as well. They're a bit bigger than the actual image on the front of the packet. So that one is called Rosy Whiskers. Then we've got this one, which is called Me and Mine. And the fox is adorable. I know Helle's one of our regular guests. She's got a little family of foxes that visit her in her garden at the moment. And you've got the With Love. I mean, there could be husband and wife, there could be brother and sister, there could be best friends, there could be anything. And that'd make a lovely anniversary card.
It would, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Really would.
With the With Love sentiment. So that's called Me and Mine. Then we have your Nuts About You, obviously the squirrel with his acorns.
And it's a red squirrel.
Oh, is it?
I think so. It's got tufty ears.
Could be, yeah. Yeah, we're fans of red squirrels.
Yes.
Fans of greys? Maybe.
Well, they're cute.
They're cute. Yeah, you can colour it whatever you like, really. It's up to you. But that one's called Nuts for You, or Nuts About You. Then we've got Over the Hedge, a bit like me. And there you've got that really cute, really cute hedgehog with the butterflies there.
His little face.
I know. Just wants to be loved. And then lastly, in the 6, my favourite is this, the Flower King. Love a deer and a stag. Look at that, with flowers in their hair. There's a song there somewhere. So you can buy, if you just want one, it's £8.50. But if you buy 3, you'll get all 3 for £19.89. So you're saving about nearly £6 off the price, aren't you? Mm. Brilliant. Okay, so that's got Oh Dear on it there as well. But you don't have to use that if you don't want to, if it's not appropriate. It's a separate stamp. But again, lovely large images. All 3, you cherry pick them on the website. It's dead easy. If you'd rather do it on the phones, just call the call centre 0800 001 4433 and choose which you'd like. I'll run through them again quickly for you again as well. Flower King, Over the Hedge with the hedgehog. Works out how much each? £6.66 each. It works
That's a good
out
saving, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a good saving, yeah. Nuts About You is the squirrel. There we are. Me and Mine is the foxes. 2 more. Rosy Whiskers is the cute little bunny rabbit. And then Floral Wishes is where it started with the badger. So choose any 3 and that discount will be applied either on the phones or on the website right now for you, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And of course, in the show, we've got lots and lots of extras to kind of work with the stamps as well, to colour them in. So
yes.
Lots of inspiration from Gwen. Right, there's the pick and mix. Look, £19.89. There's a drop down on the website. I don't know if we can show it to you or not, but basically, have a little look. This is what comes up if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click Watch Show, and then there we are. Look, Rosy Whiskers, Floral Wishes. There we are. Just select each one that you want. And then when you've got all 3 in your basket, you get to check out, and magically that price drops down to £19.89. FX2824 is the product code. Now, we've got some finished cards to show you. They're dotted around the set here in the studio, which is lovely. Oh, they're beautiful.
Aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous?
The design team have done a sterling job. Well, they always do. But you can tell when they've really loved something.
Yeah.
Because they really go to town. And they've done a fantastic job bringing these animals to life.
Absolutely.
So thank you to all our lovely DT ladies. So we've got Diane and Siobhan and Jo, and sorry if I've missed anybody, Christine.
You've all done a grand job. They look
they're
great.
Just beautiful, and it's fantastic to see those different styles and different takes on the cards. It's lovely to see them done on a smaller card or even large cards here. So lots of variety achievable with this collection.
I love that one on the vellum up there. That looks amazing. Stamped onto the
Isn't
vellum.
it stunning?
Beautiful, yeah.
Yes, I love things on vellum anyway, but yeah, with the rainbow behind, that's lovely.
Okay.
And this one is done as a Christmas or a winter card.
That works.
So you could do your foxes more white if you want to do like an Arctic fox. So yeah, very versatile.
Okay, and if you bought these in the past from us, then please do, if you've got any finished cards that you've made, send your pictures in to share your makes. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you could win yourself a £100 credit. The last Saturday in the month is this Saturday, isn't it? This Saturday.
Yes,
So we'll be giving one person a £100 credit this Saturday in the 7 o'clock show, I think, on Saturday evening. So yeah, good luck. Get your entries in as quickly as you can. What do you want to show us first then, Gwen?
Right, so I'm going to start with Rosy Whiskers, which is the lovely little bunny stamp. And this is the card that we're going to attempt.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I'm going to start in my messy box. We always like it when I bring out my messy box. And I'm working on watercolour card, and I'm going to be using one of our Cosmic Shimmer Pixie Bursts. So these are different from, you may have heard of Pixie Powders, which have got lots of shimmer in them. You may have heard of Jamie Rogers Pixie Sparkles, which have got lots of sparkle to them. These don't have any shimmer, which is very unusual in the Cosmic Shimmer range. And I absolutely love these. What they are is a dry powder, and it's dye, and it's very, very concentrated.
Okay.
And all you need to do with these is tip the bottle and gently tap. You don't need very much at all. They're super concentrated.
Can
Obviously,
you paint with them as well?
you can certainly paint with them. You can just mix them with water and you've got a beautiful watercolour. However, when you use them like this, you will see there's quite a variety of colours within one of the bottles. So this is our wild moss, and I'm just going to get some plain water to spritz this with.
Now, as we go through the show, as Gwen uses something, it'll appear on the right-hand side of the screen, but we'll give you a bit of a shopping list at the end of the demo so we don't interrupt you.
So you can see how when you miss these, they just explode into this myriad of colours. And in here we've got purple and teal, blue, green, a dark green, a lime green. They are just the most beautiful range of products. I absolutely love these. I launched these when we first came to Hobby Maker over a year ago. And I think I've only had a few of them once since, so they haven't been seen that often.
And you only got a small amount of powder on there.
You hardly see it on the card. No. If you load it so that you can see it, you've probably got way too much.
Yeah.
So you can take that to however you like it. If you use more water, then it's going to obviously spread further and be more marbly. But you're going to lose that gorgeous variety of colour. But that's fine if that's what you want. You can also, once you've done that, if you wish, blot some of this away and achieve a much softer effect. So they're very versatile, and you can do whatever you like with them. Not everybody likes really strong concentrated colours, so you can certainly make these paler, just add a little more water and then blot them off. And look, you start to see then again more of the colours that are within that mix.
Yep.
So really stunning products there. All right, so we'll set that aside to dry because I have one I did earlier, and I've already cut this down with one of our clipped corner rectangle dies, which we have available for you in the show. And I want to ink my stamp up. I'm going to ink it with a brown ink.
They look almost like a faceted gemstone, the shape of those.
They do, like a lozenge.
Yeah.
Yes, it is that shape. But what's lovely about them is they've got an embossed edge that becomes imprinted when you cut them. They make fantastic frames, lovely panels, mats and layers, of course. They're just lovely. I use them ever such a lot.
Yeah, it's like an emerald cut diamond or something like that.
Yeah.
Now, the test.
Well,
beautifully.
Of course they do. Yeah. So it's slightly paler than I would like. Bearing in mind, I'm stamping on watercolour card, which is not smooth.
Yeah, sure.
And also my ink pad's probably a wee bit drier than I would like it to be. Not that I'm making excuses, but those are all things that do happen. The beauty, obviously, of a stamp press is you can do it again.
And again, and again.
And again, and again, yes. So there we go, that's lovely. There's just a bit there I've missed. So I'm just going to correct that.
Isn't it great, though, that up-and-coming artists are given a chance with creative expression?
Oh, I love it. And it's nice for us because we get to see such a variety then of styles.
Exactly, yeah.
And different ideas. I mean, there are some incredibly creative people out there. And it's not easy for them to get a showcase. So it's lovely that we can offer them that. So now I've got my little rabbit done, what I want to do is actually take out as much as I can of the colour on his face, because I don't really want him to have a green face. So I'm just going to add some water and blot. Now, normally I would do this with bleach, but I forgot my bleach pen.
So the Pixie Bursts are water-based then, yeah?
They are water-based. They will clean up with water, but obviously it's a dye, and anything that's a dye is going to stain. Yeah, the water's not going to be strong enough to lift that. Never mind, we'll persevere. If you did want to do that and remove the colour, you just need to use some very liquid bleach, and that would fetch it out.
It'll do it,
Yeah. So I'm going to show you now how to paint with these. I'm going to use the wild moss again. Tiny, tiny amount required. And then I'm using a water brush, but I'm dipping that in water first because you can see how strong that colour is.
Wow.
Really, really intense green. It's a lovely colour.
And that's not $11.50 each. You get three colours. You're going to get the Pixie Burst Wild Moss, which is what Gwen's using. You're going to get Making Waves, which is the blue, and you're going to get Rusty Red as well, all three of them. And they'll last you months, if not years, I would have thought.
Oh, they will. They'll last you a long, long time. So I've watered that down quite considerably because it is such a strong colour, and it's always easier, as we say, to add more than it is to try to take away.
Yeah.
So what I love about doing this sort of thing is with watercolour, you can layer quite easily. If you start with a soft colour with lots of water to the mix, you can then go in and add your light and shade quite easily, just with the same colour. So if I go back in now, I can start to add some shadow, and I'm using the same colour, the same mix, but I'm able to layer it. So that's another reason why I love these so much.
I mean, it's amazing to think that what has created that amazing background, that one-off, unique background, is the same product you're actually painting the leaves with.
Absolutely, yeah. So we can paint all the leaves and the foliage with that lovely green, okay? And then something else I've brought for you today is one of our amazing watercolour palettes. Now, I know you all absolutely love these. Now, this one is slightly different. It's the only one in the collection that has no shimmer.
Okay.
So this one is flat watercolour, fairly primary colours, although you've got some that aren't. And as with all the others, the little cakes are removable. You get 12 colours in the palette. Each will come out, and you can arrange your own palette should you choose to. Perhaps you're working on a particular project and you want certain colours to take with you or just to have to hand. You can mix these and mix and match and make your own products. So in here we've got this lovely rusty orange, and I'm going to just use our water brush, which we've got in a set of 2 water brushes and a spray. So I've just misted the spray onto my palette. Let me get a clean brush.
That kind of brings them to life, doesn't it?
It really does. And because they're just a pure watercolour, again, they are very intense. You can water them down further, but if you want them really runny, I would recommend transferring it to a palette to add more water, rather than really wetting these so much that they become liquid.
Okay.
But these will reconstitute once you've finished using them. Just leave them to dry, and then you can pack them away for storage. So you might notice I usually take a little bit of the excess wetness off my brush, just so that I don't go in with too much to start with. Now, because I'm using a water brush, what's going to happen now is this brush, as I work with it, is going to let out water. It happens automatically. I don't have to squeeze or do anything. So I can start from a very concentrated area, and as the water becomes let out by this special valve in here, that colour...
Like a capillary reaction, is it, or something like that?
Something like that, yes. So then we can start to fade the colour out as more water is let down. So again, really, really easy to add shading without actually having to do anything.
Yeah, good point.
Cool. And then I can go in with some slightly darker if I want to tint the centre of the rose slightly darker, and I want to add some shadow under where the petals are tilted backwards, or down here where it's underneath. So it's really easy, again, to add shade. If you're not that confident with colouring and shading, these products are going to make it really easy for you.
And to be honest, the artwork of the stamp is so detailed, a lot of the shading's been done for you, hasn't it?
That's right, yes. And then also within this palette, there is another green. So I want it to have a bit more variation in the foliage. So I'll go back to my greener brush, because these products will stain the bristle of the brush, but it won't mean that you can't use it for other colours. So, but I'm just keeping this one to green, because the green for some reason seemed really intense. So if I want to colour, and I hope you can see what a different green that is. So this is more of a mossy green and this is more of an emerald green.
And if you look at a blade of grass or a leaf or anything, you know, there are always lots and lots and lots of different colours.
Absolutely, there's so many greens in nature.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's fabulous. And so I just wanted to, I didn't want everything to be, if you do everything all in the same green, obviously everything's going to get a little bit flat. And also it helps you pick out leaves that are overlapping other leaves.
Absolutely.
So again, just persevere till you've coloured all of that. And then I've also got on this palette a really lovely little pink, which I can utilise for, there are some little sort of daisy type flowers here. So let's bring that in.
Now the water brushes, we've got a few of them in stock at $8.50 for 2, and you get a spray bottle as well. That's on the screen now, but we don't have many of them available. So
No, they're very popular, these. I keep asking, can I bring them, can I bring them? And it's like, no, we haven't got stock. So to have any at all,
today, but just a few.
grab them. So I can paint my daisies a little pink colour. Not everything has to be done in a super strong colour. It's really lovely to add some more pastel shades in there as well. Again, nature has so many colours going on. And then just a little bit of yellow. I'm just going to take my brush straight to the cake of yellow, and we can put a yellow centre to those. It's up to you what you do. All right, and then just for my little bunny, on here there's this fantastic kind of buff colour, which makes the perfect animal fur. And again, we do put a lot of thought into our shows, and when we bring you things, it's because we know they work, and it's just hopefully making life easier for you as well.
Well, we love the fact that you actually put the show together.
Yep.
Rather than you being told, oh, we want this in the show, we want that in the show, you actually select it all.
That's right. We do have to obviously have it approved, because sometimes there isn't the stock level, or it may be somebody else is having it on a show that we don't know about. So to make sure we bring you the variety, we do have to ensure that it's something that's readily available.
That colour's actually helping to camouflage that green a bit.
Yeah, well, as I say, ideally I would have taken the green out, but I couldn't. So you can add this, let it dry, and then add another coat, and it'll actually look perfectly fine. So just paint in your little bunny, and then again you can go back and add a little bit of shade here and there, around his ears, around the outer rim of the ear, and that's the back of the second ear.
And the bunny, remember, is called Rosy Whiskers, if that's one of your 3 that you want.
So you can get the idea. Luckily I have one that I did properly. And then I'm going to go back into my pink just to do the inside of the ear, a slightly lighter shade. So all of these colours are going to work for these palettes that you need for these animals. It's a really fabulous mix, and of course it's going to mix with all your shimmery ones if you've got those as well. So there are 11 in total, there are 10 shimmery, and then you've got this one which is your essentials.
So maybe this is the one that's been elusive in your collection. Maybe you've got quite a few of the shimmer ones. Then pop this in your basket. It's called the Essentials, with 12 of those removable cakes, as we call them, all those different colourways in there, and that's $19.99. I know lots of you actually collect these.
They do.
Maybe you've got all of them. So
Yeah, and I've been bringing them for a while now. I think I've only one more still to bring, which I'm looking for the right show to bring it, but hopefully that'll be coming soon. So there we go, there's one that I'd already started, and I just need to obviously continue adding the colour into there.
gorgeous.
But you can see how much darker that background is.
Yes.
So look at that, where I've bleached out that flower, how much brighter the colour is. Because it's not fighting against the background, obviously.
No.
So you can see where I'm going with that. So all of the leaves there I've coloured, and I can just go and add shade into my roses, and my bunny's done.
Beautiful.
So really lovely. So very easy to do. As I say, the background on that one came out much darker than the other, but that's fine. And then what I've done with the Noble clipped corner rectangles again, I've created a frame for this. I just need to snip off the corners. Nothing technical, just go underneath and snip the bit you don't want poking out.
Details of everything that Gwen's used coming up in a second if you missed anything.
There we go. So cast those bits aside. And then I can bring in our Cosmic Shimmer Glue. Now, I don't know if any of you watched yesterday, but I've actually, for the first time ever, been able to bring you the Cosmic Shimmer Glue in a bundle.
Oh.
the 3 different sizes of bottles and some of the fine-tipped applicator bottles. So we'll have these available this afternoon in my 5 o'clock hour.
Okay.
They may well be available to buy now on the website, I'm not sure, but I'll certainly be bringing those at 5 o'clock. And
That's a real hero product.
Absolutely. Even the other demonstrators I know use this because they love it so much because it's such a good glue. And I now don't use any other glues. I used to have all sorts of different glues, and
Now you stick to
now
Cosmic Shimmer.
just see what you did there. Okay, I'll just get rid of some excess glue. And there we've got our little rabbit mounted. Now if I bring in again another panel cut with those clip corner rectangles. I don't know if we can get a close-up on this, but I'd like to show you that lovely embossed
Oh, I can
edge.
see it, yeah.
Can you pick that up?
It is like an emerald cut gemstone.
So if you cut 2 sizes together, like if you were making a frame, you'll actually get a double ridge like that, and it just looks like a wooden frame. They're really lovely, really lovely. So I'm going to pop that panel onto there, mount it onto there.
When you see that die set in a minute and you see the price, you're going to want it. I think
It's lovely.
Oh no.
I do like slightly more unusual mats and layers sometimes than just traditional squares are fine, but you get a bit bored with square on square on square and square frame, and you know, so it's nice to be able to bring you some of these. And Sue Wilson has done a huge variety of these noble collections that we use such a lot in our demonstrations. So it's nice to be able to actually bring you some of them. And here I've got the sentiment, which is from the same stamp set, just a thank you, which is usable for anything, I think. Pop that, where should we pop it? There.
And each stamp set has got a verse or a sentiment on it as well, not just the main.
Which of course you can use for anything.
Yeah.
So there we've got, I just need to mount that onto a base card, but here's my original. So you can see I've done that on a rectangle, I've done that on an oval. This one's paler.
Beautiful.
But that's what happens when you're crafting.
Okay, well, let's run through what Gwen's been using then. I'll tell you what we'll do. Well, let's show you the dies first of all, because these are just like an emerald cut gem. They really are stunning, and they give you that embossed frame around the edge like Gwen was saying. Look at the size of them. You get, I think there's 8 in total. 8 different dies, but each one giving you that beveled edge to the finished cutout as well. $23.99 for these, and of course they work portrait and landscape, so they're really affordable if you want those today. HG2857 is the product code if you want that. Pop that in your basket. Also, of course, the Pixie Bursts. Now these are off the charts value for money. They really, really are, because you're using the tiniest amount. Literally, it's just like adding salt and pepper to a meal. You just put a sprinkling onto card, spritz it with water, and they explode in colours in the same colour family, and a few other colours as well. But these are matte. They haven't got like the sparkle or the shimmer in them. And I've got some swatches here that Gwen's very kindly done for me. Look at what you can do. You can paint with them if you want a more even finish, or just let them explode and do their thing. That's the fun thing about them. You're going to get all 3 of these colourways. So that is your rusty red, it's called. That's verging on the orange, beautiful. Then you've got your moss, which is what Gwen was using in the demonstration for that background on the rabbit. And then the other one, I forgot what it's called. This one is called Making Waves. So you've got all of your kind of Grecian blues, Atlantic blues in there. Lovely, aren't they? And that is the tiniest amount of dust. That's what it is. It's highly pigmented dust, which explodes when it comes to contact with water. But you can put it in a palette, mix it with water, and paint with it if you want something a bit more uniform. £11.50 for all 3. So that's working out at less than £4 a pot, which is amazing. And there's a lot in there for your money. Probably last you years. $3.83 it is per pot. So you get all 3 of them. And then the stamps. Let's remind you of the stamps. Now, if you want all 6, that would be just under £40. So you'd be saving double. You'd be saving basically about £10 off the price if you went for all 6. But what we thought we'd do is, everyone's budget is different and everyone's preference is different. So you can choose either 1 for £8.50, 3 for £19.89, or you can go for all 6 if you want to and save nearly a £10 note. That one, first of all, is called Flower King. That's undoubtedly my favourite. I love stags, I love deers, so regal, so beautiful. And you've got the Oh Dear sentiment there as well, which is separate. Then you've got your cute little hedgehog. This is the Over the Hedge with the Just For You sentiment. A couple of spare butterflies on there, of course, as well. But it's his face for me. the expression on his face.
It's lovely, absolutely
Really
gorgeous.
Really, really cute.
But they are cute, aren't they?
They are.
Did you know hedgehogs have got toes and fingers, and they have fingerprints?
Have they?
They apparently have fingerprints. They're the only other
Never knew
species, apart from us, that have fingerprints.
I don't think I've ever got that close to one, to be honest.
Well, no, I haven't, but
Nuts About You is a beautiful squirrel. Now, it can be a grey one if you want it to be, but we all think it's probably going to be a red squirrel. Everyone's favourite, I think. And that's the acorn, separate acorn stamp on there as well, with the acorn leaves there too. They're separate. This one, with the cute foxes, Me and Mine. So that could be mother and son, or father and daughter, whatever you want. And it could also be for an anniversary, maybe someone's having twins, anything like that. And I love that kind of floaty with love verse. It looks like almost like ribbon in the breeze. Really, really nice. Then we go on to this one, which is your bunny rabbit, as featured in the demo. That's Rosy Whiskers, again with a beautiful thank you and a separate flower stamp as well. And then lastly, we've got Floral Wishes, which is the badger. Again, a separate flower stamp and a best wishes stamp on there in a beautiful font. Now, you choose any three you want. They're pictured on the website as well, so it's easy to do that. Select any three, and then that price will come down to £19.89. They should be £8.50 each, so that would be £25.50. So you're saving over £5, about £5.70 off the price by going for three today. So you're nearly getting one for nothing, not quite, but nearly. So it's a really good deal. They were really, really popular. Really popular a couple of weeks ago. We brought them back. We've got more stock of them as well. So here's another chance. I've not seen these before. I didn't do the show. I think it was Rosie did the show with you last time. So they're really gorgeous. Maybe you bought three last time and you want the other three to make up the set of six. And again, we're championing new artists or creative expressions art, giving them a platform, giving them a place to show their fantastic art. And you can, of course, make and sell with this as well. FX2824, just choose any three for £19.89. Okay, Gwen.
so I'm going to be looking at the foxes, Me and Mine.
Yeah, mine. Yep.
Fun fact about badgers. A male badger is called a boar.
Right.
A female badger is called a sow.
Okay.
But the babies are not called piglets. They're called cubs.
Oh, are they?
That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a bit weird.
But there you go.
Ah.
So I'm going to be having a look at the foxes, and this is the card I want to show you. And in this card, I'm going to be showing you how to use the pixies in a more subtle way, and I'm going to be bringing in some of our fabulous stencils. I've got 4 7x7 stencils for you today.
Yeah, these are good.
I'm going to be bringing in one of those. And also
Before we demo, Gwen, can I just
Sorry.
show you the stencils?
Yes.
If you want them. And these are big stencils for the money, all 4. Really good price on these. Again, you've got butterflies and foliage on one. You've got beautiful flourish designs on another. I love that corner as well. That could actually make a really lovely rectangular frame, that corner on the right-hand side of the screen. Down beneath that, you've then got your tumbling stars, and then you've got almost like a floral bouquet on the one on the left-hand side there. But beautiful, good size, £17.97 for all 4 of them, working out at around about £6 each. Yeah, £5.99 each.
So these
No,
are
actually.
7x7. No, it's £4 something each.
Yeah, £4 each, isn't it? Yeah, £4.99 each.
Yeah.
Or less than that. Yeah, about £4.50 each.
All right, so what I've also brought today are some archival ink pads. I often talk about archival ink pads, but we tend to only ever show black, and they do the massive range of colours. Now, these are a permanent ink, they're oil-based, and they are archival in the sense that whatever you use them on, it's not going to damage by introducing anything acid. So for scrapbooking and things like that, it's perfect.
And they won't fade either. The
They
colour.
don't fade, no. They are waterproof, so you can use these to watercolour if you stamp your outline, which you'll see that's what I'm doing today, obviously. Stamp your outline with one of these, let it dry, and then you can watercolour without it moving. But I wanted to show you how to do multicoloured stamping. So I'm going to start with this leaf green. We do have a set of 3 for you today in the archival inks.
So we've got the black, the green, and also that beautiful red as well, or sienna they call it, the red one. The green one is called leaf green.
Leaf green.
Yeah. And then the other one, of course, is classic black. And that's a must, that black.
Yes, it really is. And you can use these on shrink plastic, onto acetate, vellum, anything like that, and they will take a little bit longer to dry, but once they dry, they're absolutely fine.
They're permanent.
So I'm just going around and just picking out the leaves, and I want to stamp those first. So I'm stamping onto a circle, but you'll see my original, when I get to it, is actually square. That's just because I had a circle piece of card to use up.
So as it's a permanent ink, will it permanently stain your stamp?
It will. You can see my stamp where I've used it prior, and it doesn't do any harm at all.
No.
But if you do want to clean it, there are proper stamp cleaners that will fetch it off. But I don't bother about stuff like that. Life's too short to be cleaning. All right, so...
When it's dried on the stamp, it's not going to transfer the colour, so...
No. Maybe if you use another, like a solvent-based ink, but I wouldn't recommend using that on a clear stamp anyway.
No.
But if you're using water-based inks, it's not going to move the archival ink at all.
Beautiful.
All right, so I just... there's a little bit there that's a little missing. So let's just try and correct that. Okay, that's better. Oh, it's just shifted there, never mind. So that's the leaf green, and then I'm going to bring in the sienna, which is a fantastic, bright, rusty red.
It's like a brick red, isn't it?
Yes, and I thought that was just perfect for our little fox cubs. So I'm going to bring that in, and let's stamp them down. There we go.
Perfect colour for them.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to introduce the pixies to this as well. So I'm going to show you just how versatile these can be. So let's get them stamped. All right, so that's, if you wanted to, how you would create a multicoloured image. You can also do that with pens. If you've got brush pens, you can brush pen straight onto your stamp and stamp your image that way. So lots of ways to achieve that.
Terrific.
Okay.
And then we bring in...
the proper one that I did earlier. Now I've painted this one in exactly the same way that you saw me do earlier with the rabbit. So I've used the watered down Pixie Burst Wild Moss for the foliage and some of the green off the watercolour palette to get 2 shades of leaf. And then I've actually watered down the rusty red and painted the foxes with that, and then brought in some of the orange from the palette. So mixing the two together is giving me the shades I need to make this look more natural. So what I wanted to show you now, I want to create a background on this, and I didn't want the whole background done really strongly in the Pixie Burst. And one of the things I like to do is, well, obviously I love to explore my products. I always like to get the best out of them, but I like to find out how I can use these in a more subtle way. And one way of doing that is to use an extra piece of card. I don't know, can we get a really close-up on there?
Yeah, we can.
Of just how little powder I've popped onto that piece of card.
It's the minuscule amount, it really is.
It's just one little tap. And now what I'm going to do is tap this onto my project.
Oh, right.
Very gently. And I'm just going around my foxes. Now, it looks like there's absolutely nothing happening.
I can't see anything from where
Gwen, you've lost the plot. I'm going to bring in my fine mister bottle, because this again gives a little more control than the big spray bottle that blasts it everywhere.
And as if by magic, the colour appears.
There you go, and you can just let that develop. So if you want to have more control, you certainly can. It's easier to work off a separate piece of card to achieve that. So I'm just going to go around the foxes. Obviously, I don't want to get this all over the foxes if I can help it, but if I do, it doesn't matter. It'll just add some texture to the fur. And doing it this way, you can build it. It doesn't all happen in one.
It's always easier to add more than it is to truncate stuff always.
Yes, absolutely. So this is going to give you a really lovely, more subtle effect. And you can just keep going until you're happy with the result.
I mean, that could almost be pollen floating in the air, couldn't it?
Yes, little bits of seed heads and yes, things going on.
So lots of ways of using it, applying it, mixing it in a palette, sprinkling it, tapping it, whatever you want to do.
And I don't know if any of you saw, last time I was here with these, I did show you using them through a stencil as well.
Yeah.
So there we go. So that's given us a lovely background. That really needs to dry, but I have got my heat gun, but it's not plugged in. Anyway, we'll press on and hope it works okay. So I'm going to bring in now one of the stencils. At least I'm
Set of 4.
if I can find them.
That were in the show. Cracking price for 4 stencils at £17.97. It's basically £4.50 each, isn't it? 4 4s are 16. Yeah, £4.50 each. Yeah.
Oh, I've lost mine.
Lost your what?
I've lost them. Can I borrow one?
Yeah, which one do you want?
The henna petals, please.
Henna petals, which is that one. There you go.
Ta.
Oh yeah, it's a bit like a tattoo, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely, this one. So this is your henna petals, and as Dave said, you've got this fantastic corner, which does make the most beautiful corner or frame. So I'm just going to bring in a slight bit of stencil design into this background using a distress ink and using these fantastic blending brushes. Again, we've got a set of 4 of these.
Oh, we love these.
These are the softest and most densely packed bristles I think I've ever seen, and what that achieves is a really soft blend when you want to do shading or background blending or something like I'm doing here through a stencil. So I'm just going to bring in a little bit of pattern onto here. I'm going to load my brush. I just switch it backwards and forwards across the ink pad, and then I can just go straight in. Now, because my pixie bursts were still wet, what's happening is it's actually moving that, but that's fine. It's a different effect, and it's something you can also do. It just means my ink won't be very green, but that's
okay.
okay.
Is that a distress ink you're using?
It is.
Right.
So that's a lovely effect. I like that, actually.
That is
Happy
good.
accident.
Like it.
And I'm going to bring another little bit across to this side.
Just using a little bit of the stencil, you don't have to use the whole thing.
No, I very rarely do, to be fair. Unless it's a really specific design, I don't think stencils need to be used like that. But obviously that's a personal thing.
And when you get 4, at $4.50 each, basically,
Yeah.
pretty amazing value.
So there we go. And what that does, it just adds interest into your background, but it's fairly subtle. It's not really in your face there. So that's our background and our animals done. And then I've also used some of Sue Wilson's dies. Again, we've got a lovely pair that I brought for you of the scallop circles and the pierced circles. So these work perfectly in combination because I've brought set B of the pierced circles.
Right.
And the sizes of those complement the scallop circles perfectly so that you can cut them to create panels, frames. So here I've used one of the pierced circles, and obviously when I take this out, it gives me the circle, but it gives me this lovely frame. I like a circular frame within a square.
Very nice.
It's just a little bit different. And then if you use, let me just move this, the pierced circle and the scallop circle together, you get this amazing frame with a scalloped outer edge, but a pierced inner edge.
Okay.
Really pretty and really elegant. And you can use these 2 sets, obviously separately, but also together.
Okay, well they are separately available. They don't come as a pair, but we can buy them on their own if you want to. So what are we looking at the moment? We've got the pierced circle. So that's this one, which lots of you are coming in for. There we go. And that will give you a pierced outer edge and inner edge. So what is actually cut away and cut out will have a pierced edge around it, and what you actually physically cut out and lift off will also have a pierced edge to it too. So that's that one for $37.50, and you get, I think it's 10 dies in there. And then the scalloped one, which works with it beautifully well, which I wouldn't have realised actually, that they would have gone together. 8 dies in there, but they work independently of each other and work together well as well, and that's TN2854. And price for that coming up now, that's going to be $19.99.
That's a really good price because you get a lot. You get is it 8 or 9
8 in that one
circles?
and 10 in the other. Yeah.
And I love these because you can mat and layer with them. So you can have a plain circle matted onto a scalloped edge. As I say, you can do frames, all sorts of combinations. Really lovely.
Beautiful.
So what I want to do is use this scalloped one that I've cut over the pierced one that I've cut. So 2 slightly different sizes of the pierced circle. And that gives me like almost like a photo mount or a picture mount where you have that very small inner edge that frames the picture. And I love layering my frames like that. So I'll just pop this onto here. And it just gives a really professional finish.
It's almost doily-like, isn't it, the edge?
The edge is lovely,
Yeah.
yes. And I did, when I first saw these, I thought, oh, I'm going to be poking those bits out forever. But no, they all fall out.
Good.
Really lovely quality of the die. So we've got that matted onto there. And then if I come back to my little foxes, I've just got this mounted on foam. And the reason I've got it on silicone paper is because I've already got the backing off this. If you take both sides of the backing off your foam tape, it makes it completely flexible.
Ah, right.
So you can bend it round curves.
Okay.
But that then leaves it without a backing on. So for me, I had to cover it up with something. But yeah. All right, so now we can frame our little foxies.
Crowning glory.
Something like so. And then onto our base card, which I've got prepared here. Oops. And that just gives it a lovely finish with a cream edge. You can pop any sentiment you like on there, the one that comes with it, or something else, happy anniversary, as Dave was saying.
I mean, of course they make fantastic cards, but also
Yes.
wall art. You know, put them in frames, put them on the wall.
Yes.
There they are, look.
So there they are, my finished. I've just added a bit more green in this one to fill up the background.
Now, me and mine is what the foxes are called, remember. The deal today, if you want the operator to do your order for you, just tell them which one or which three you'd like. Just ring them, 0800 001 4433. It's a call centre in the UK above us in the building, so they will actually process your order. And they'll only charge you $19.89 for all three, whichever three you want. If you'd rather do it yourself on the website, it's easy to do as well. It's a little drop down that gives you all the options. I'll run through the options again for you in case you weren't sure which was which and what they were called. Floral Wishes is your badger, okay? Easy. They're all gorgeous. I go for all six and save double. Then you've got Rosy Whiskers, which was the first demo that Gwen did about half an hour ago. And that's your little bunny rabbit with the flowers around the edge and a separate thank you and a separate rose stamp as well. You've got Me and Mine, the last demonstration with the two foxes, adorable. With Love is the verse that's on that one. Nuts About You is the squirrel with the acorn. And again, just to prove to you, they are much bigger than the actual picture on the front of the packaging, okay? So they're a really, really good size to work with and to colour in and paint, however you want to do it. Over the Hedge is the cutest little hedgehog, just for you. And of course the butterflies. And if you are into colouring, we've got a colour specialist and artist. Julie Collins is here. She's a very well-known illustrator, artist, and also author. Searchpress have got a brand new book out by Julie, all about colours. If you find colours daunting and mixing colours daunting, she's got a book and she's going to sign the first 100 as well. So Julie will be here, my guest, talking all about that. If you are worried about painting, worried about colouring, she'll have all the answers, and you can buy the book, brand new, exclusive to us at 3 o'clock this afternoon from Searchpress. And the last one is this one, which is Flower King. Very regal, absolutely very royal, with the stag. Oh dear is the verse, but of course it's separate, so you don't have to use it if it's not appropriate. FX2824, just choose any three and you'll only be charged £19.89. And don't forget those dies, they're available, and the brushes that Gwen was using as well. Let's show you these. They do come boxed, so if they are a gift, really nice presentation, easy to wrap up as well. And you've actually got 4 different brushes. The biggest one is one of the biggest, like I've seen, absolutely huge. So for large surface areas, that's perfect, but you get one slightly smaller, smaller still, and then the smallest one there as well. But they look like foam, but they're not. They're actually really, really tightly packed, dense bristles that give you an effortless blend, and you won't get nasty edges like you can sometimes do with the blending discs. These are nice and curved. So $18.99, treat yourself to a new set of 4 brushes today. HU2839 is the item number. Okay, and the stencils, of course, you can have those, all 4 of them. They're a great price as well. It's working out to about £4.50 per stencil. Gwen's got my other one over there, but you will get all 4 of them.
Sorry.
Okay. $18.99 is the price for the blending brushes. If you want the stencils, they work out to $4.50 each, just under about $4.49 each. So if you fancy those, they're available as well. We've got enough time, I think, to do one more.
Yeah,
demo,
I can
if that's
start.
all right.
I can see what I can do.
Green and
So I
white,
wanted
great.
to really show you the masket paper.
Okay.
Because we've got this for you. And a lot of times when we are stamping, we do need to mask out portions of our design so that we can create a background perhaps around it. So for instance, when I'd done my rabbit, if I'd masked that out and then done my background, I wouldn't have got a green face.
True.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
So I want to show you how that works. So I'm just going to stamp our little hedgehog onto the masket sheet. The masket sheet comes with a plastic side and a paper side, and you stamp on the paper side.
Right.
When you remove the plastic side, it exposes a low-tack surface. Okay, so your image doesn't have to be perfect, but ironically that one's pretty good. Always the way, isn't it?
Can you use the masking sheets again?
You can use it again and again and again.
Okay.
So you get 2 A4 sheets, which is quite a lot. I would just cut this out now to the area that I want. And I have one somewhere.
Actually, I've got a friend who makes a mask for every single stamp she ever buys.
Yes, and then stick it to the packaging so that you keep it with...
Oh, nearly.
I've lost my, my mask. Here we are.
And when you want to make things behind something else, masking works brilliantly well as well. And also for doing backgrounds after you've done the original image, like Gwen was saying, it means that you can really create some marvellous effects. Make it maybe part of your routine. If you order a new stamp, make a mask out of it, keep it in the packaging with the stamp, always comes in handy, comes in useful. If you want these 2 sheets, £3.25 is all they are. And you can get an awful lot of stamps and masks off of 1 sheet. So you get 2 sheets. They both have got the low tack back, remember, which is reusable, and you've got the paper side, which is what you actually stamp onto and then cut it out, and it's TF2882.
Sorry, it was stuck really firmly to what I was working on. So there's my cutout hedgehog. Obviously, I've already used this a couple of times. So I've stamped my hedgehog onto my watercolour card, popped the mask down, obviously really carefully, and then I've pixied the background around the hedgehog. All right, let that dry. When you take off your mask, your hedgehog is clean. So now I can work on the hedgehog and paint him in. And I did that with a combination of the watercolour palette and my pixie bursts as well. So if you know anything about colour theory, you will know that if you mix an orange and a green, you're going to get a brown.
And colour theory is our theme at 3 o'clock.
So I know when you said we've got an expert colourist, I'm like, no, don't tell me that.
Julie's here.
So I'm going to put a little bit of green into that rusty orange to give me a kind of rusty brown so I can paint my hedgehog. And I'm just, because I stamped with archival ink, you can see I can just go straight over the stamping and it's not going to move at all. No. It's so quick to do this once you've stamped with archival ink.
It's great that you put 3 archival ink pads in the show as well. The black, also the sienna, which is the red one, and also the green, forest green. Beautiful colour.
Yeah. And I'm just doing a light flick to bring some of that colour down onto his face. I'm going around the edge of his ears.
The background colour's amazing on that.
Yes, isn't it?
Yeah.
I used quite a lot of water on that. So it's got these huge, almost like lichen patches. Really interesting. You can get some fabulous effects with that. So that's it for the hedgehog, really, apart from just a little bit of that gorgeous fawn colour for his face. So a very soft colour for his face there.
It's kind of a skin tone colour, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, it's really good for this sort of thing. Inside his ears, all around his face, same thing. Oops, bit green on his face there.
And the palette, remember, that Gwen's using is the only one in the range that is the matte. So if you've got all the shimmers, or you're not a fan of shimmer and you want the matte paint, then that's the one to go for that we've got on the show today.
And his little leg and his feet. And there he is, done. How quick was that?
Yeah.
And then obviously the flowers. You can paint the flowers using your palette as well, or whatever you choose to use. And then I've got one here where I've done the opposite. It started with the flowers. And it's really easy to add a little bit of shade into that by using a watercolour technique which is known as wet on wet. So we bring in my little mister again. I'll just quickly do one flower. Bring in the yellow onto
a real smiley colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Just do one flower at a time when you're doing this. Clean off your brush and then going into the orange, and all you need to do is drop the orange in, and because it's wet still, that's just going to travel. And so you get this natural shading happening. And again, if you're somebody that's not confident with shading, doing it that way, it'll do it for you almost. So it's really cool. And then again, I've used those fantastic frames, and this time I've used the double, so 2 sizes together, and you can see, hopefully, that fantastic embossed detail that makes it look like a wooden frame.
It's a lovely shape, actually, isn't it, that, as well?
Yes, it is.
It does look like wood, you're right.
Yeah. So obviously you can ink that as well, add some more shade to it if you wanted to. And then I've just mounted my little hedgehog. Again, cut with another size from that same shape. Then I'll just rush on because we're running out of time. I've used the scallop circle, so the smaller one, and the pierced circle, the smaller one. And I'll just show you how I did that with the pixie powders, if that's all right.
Yeah, fine.
Find a bit of card, bear with me.
So, you know, you look at those layering dies and you think, you don't necessarily think about making tags from them, but you can, because you get the small right the way up to the large as well. So it's not just for frames and mats and layers and things like that.
So what I've done here is you can either stamp it with something like a Versamark or a Perfect Medium, or you can go straight onto your stamp with your pixie bursts. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to tap this onto my stamp. Now you can get your finger in it, though it will stain your finger, and just rub that across the stamp.
Nothing wrong with that. Inky fingers.
It will be a green, that's fine. And then I'm going to mist the stamp. Find the nozzle.
Oh, wow.
And stamp that down.
See, there's so many ways of using those pixie bursts. Brilliant.
How fab is that?
Love it.
And you could probably get several images off that, to be fair.
You've got so many different greens all in one.
Well, I should have misted it again, but you could get more than one definitely off that. Just drop that in water, it'll all lift off. So that's how that's one way of doing it, but you get all those lovely shades of colour, fabulous. This one I did with, I stamped the stamp with Perfect Medium or a Versamark sticky ink, and then I dusted on the dry powder, so that stuck to the ink, and then I misted it. Right. So it's a very different effect, just using those two techniques, yeah. So then I have obviously mounted those two together, and that's why I love having both those sets of circles. And then to finish off, I've stamped the little butterfly, which has fluttered off. Here it is. Oh, excuse me. Eek. Coloured that with the rusty red pixie burst and added that to the frame. And then I've stamped as well on the outside frame with some of the foliage, painted that with the pixie bursts, and there you have it.
There we have it. Well, I'm so pleased so many of you are putting these stamps in your basket. Remember, the deal we've got for you today is that this artist is being given a platform by Creative Expressions. So you're getting to work with real talent that otherwise wouldn't necessarily get a platform. So you can work with all of these images. You could choose any three for £19.89, or you can go for individuals, or you can go for 4 or 5 or 6. Or if you go for 6, you'll get double the discount, okay? But they're £8.50 each, or 3 for £19.89. Thank you, Gwen, for the demo.
Thank you,
Brilliant,
Dave.
as ever.
Lovely.
You're back at 5
Back
o'clock?
at 5 with some more amazing stamps.
With Zena. And everything that we've used in the show, the archival inks, we've got the palette, remember, the pixie bursts, the stencils, and of course the brushes, and everything else is on the website if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, if you're in the mood for a party, we're celebrating Debbie Moore's 14th birthday. We've got cake. Always a great day when we have cake in the studio. And the most incredible Art Deco celebration. One of the biggest kits, I think, that Debbie's ever done. One of the best offers that Debbie's ever done. And there's something for everybody. If you love the card kits, if you love the digital downloads, the USBs, there's tons coming up. Lots of celebrations. Get involved in about 2 or 3 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Debbie Moore from Debbie Moore Designs. This Wednesday, we are having an amazing show sharing with you 14 years of Debbie Moore Designs. I really do not know where the time has gone. I've had so much fun. Don't forget to join me for the show for a fabulous show full of inspiration and, of course, cake and balloons.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. I hope you can join us on Friday for our takeover day. Yay! Yes, I've got loads of new things coming for you, including some stuff that you are really gonna want to have in your crafting room. So join me this coming Friday for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Can you tell there's a celebration going on? We're pink, pretty in pink,
glitzy.
and you're glitzy.
Yes.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Wow, 14 years. Debbi Moore Designs
know.
is celebrating 14 years of crafting, 14 years of amazing value for money. Debbi Moore gives you more, never more than today. I tell you what.
Yeah, I've gone a bit mad.
Oh, yeah, I've gone a bit mad. Absolutely brilliant. Now, if you love Art Deco, I think I'm right in saying Art Deco is what you're probably most well known for.
Yes, I mean, we've been doing Art Deco essentially 14 years.
Yeah.
So we always class the home as Art Deco, and it is one of the strongest ranges that we have, and I love it so much.
We can tell that, absolutely. Now, I've got to let you know, as a little bit of a surprise and a treat, if you buy anything from Debbi in this show or on the website in the Debbi Moore brand shop, you will be entitled and you will get a digital download collection for free. It will be on your account. Automatically, it will go straight on your orders at no charge. We'll show it to you actually, because this is what you're going to be getting if you buy anything from Debbi, from our show or from the website. It will automatically attach to your account. You can then literally download it and print it off straight away. It's got a value of $19.99. You're going to get it for free, 55 sheets in total as a digital download. You don't have to ask for it. You don't have to put it in your basket. It will automatically be there for you on your account if you buy something from Debbi in the show today. And you've got 2 shows this evening as well.
I have, and you're going to get 55 sheets, and they're all different.
Right.
We have got them all out at the back. We'll have a look later.
Okay.
But honestly, everybody, you are going to have so much fun with that range. And it's just a little gift from me to you.
Well, that gift from Debbi is going to complement what we've got as the main collection to date. Now, I've never ever seen value quite like this before. This is immense. We worked it out. There's about 69 pre-printed sheets full of all sorts here. This is the Age of Elegance Art Deco collection with a forever code. All of Debbi's kits now, when they're printed like this, will come to you with a forever code. So all of this artwork is there for you for life. You'll never, ever, ever run out of anything. If you've got a favourite character, a favourite colour, a favourite image, it's going to be there. So buy it once, it physically will arrive, the kit will arrive through your door, and then you get the forever code to print off again and again and again all that artwork that you've bought.
It is, and every single sheet is different. And what I've done with this collection, I always say every time I bring something big that I'm not going to do any bigger. It's gone crazy. What I'm trying to do is split it into 3 different areas. So you have actually got backing papers, gorgeous luxury A4 backing papers, 150 GSM.
Yep.
And then the next one, you have got decoupage and toppers. We always need decoupage and toppers. And then with that one, the next one, you have dimensional. And you can create gorgeous shaped cards that we have on there. And I'm going to be showing you how easy it is to create those amazing shaped cards. Just along, if you have a look around there, you've got all these different shapes that you can see, the Art Deco ones on there. So you're going to have so much fun. You know, not only do they come with a forever code as well.
Absolutely, and all your sheets are A4 in size. The quality of the paper and the card is absolutely amazing. The quality of the artwork, as you expect with Debbi, is just off the charts beautiful. Let's show you what you should be paying for this, okay? It's basically 3 kits in one with the forever code and the free gift celebrating. I mean, normally it's the person that has the birthday that gets the free gift. But no, it's you that gets the free gift today. If you buy this, you're going to get that fantastic free gift kit as well as a digital download for you to print off. In less than 1 minute, we're going to show you where we're going to go with this. It's one of the biggest and best offers that Debbi's ever done because, you know, celebrating a 14th birthday is, you know, it's got to be celebrated. It's a big achievement to be in the craft business, to be as successful as Debbi has been over these years. Let's celebrate it together. Let's go pink. Let's also get this at not $60.97. I mean, to be honest, if you bought the backing papers on their own, you can, $17.99. Buy the decoupage and topper kit, $17.99. Buy the dimensional kit, $17.99. You're looking there with, that's our discounted price, but in total, the proper price should be £60.97. Today, if you buy all 3 and get them in this one deal today, NW6169, you're going to get a birthday present that you're going to absolutely love. This is going to last you forever because that code means you never run out of any of your favorite toppers, backing papers, dimensional crafting makes. Here we go. Let's get that really exciting birthday price in. Celebrate with us at $39.99 with the free gift as well.
Yes.
Unbelievable. And remember, that free gift is worth $19.99. The forever code means that once you've bought this, you never have to buy it again. I always think you're one of the most generous designers and artists I know, because to buy a kit, people hope that they run out of it and then have to buy it again.
Yes, but the thing is, I am a crafter and a designer.
Yeah.
Okay, and because we have so many thousands of designs, in 14 years, we must be near enough 999,000 designs, okay? So for us to give you the artwork, we're already working on the next one. Do you know what I mean? And the next one. And I want to say thank you to everybody because I would not be here without everybody. You know, the fact that they continue to buy and like what they see, that is, to me, is the biggest blessing to be. So if I can give back, then I will.
And you are. You are with the forever code giving back. You are with the free gift giving back. And remember, it doesn't have to be this that you buy to get the free gift. Anything at all from Debbi's brand page on our website. Just have a little look if you want to go for some dies that she's bringing you, some USBs. Even if you just buy like the bone folder or something like that, you'll get that free gift automatically applied to your account. It will be there for you. You just basically click download. That's all you've got to do. And all that artwork is there for you to enjoy. Everything else in the show is on the website right now. So everything that we will get to bit by bit by bit between now and 3 o'clock. You can pre-order it. If the price goes down, which I'm sure it will do, everyone pays the final low price. And also remember, you're saving on the postage. It's just $3.95 P&P for the whole day's orders. Loads of you coming in. Stephen in Somerset, Carolyn in Staffordshire's already checked out. Hello, Maria in Warwickshire, Valerie in Dorset, Hazel in Worcestershire, Gail in Greater Manchester. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through with the main offer in your basket, celebrating Debbi's 14th anniversary. and pink balloons for the first time.
Pink and gold.
Oh, and rose gold.
Rose gold.
Very nice.
I do like rose
Very,
gold.
very nice.
I know,
Okay.
that is the kit that you can see behind that you get for free.
Right.
So
All of this.
All of that. Is it all printed out?
You've got to print
for
it off,
free?
obviously. It's a digital download you
But
can
it's
be getting.
forever.
Yeah.
So you're going to get that birthday gift with whatever you buy for today's show. Now, yes, we've got that amazing Age of Elegance. It's called Summer Party because I've gone for the summer colours as well. We've actually brought in the dimensional range to the shape card. So one of the demos we're going to start off with is using one of the dimensional.
Kind of reminds me of like the period dramas that we all love so much on the TV. It's been kind of inspired by that, maybe?
Yes, I was. The Age of Elegance originally was inspired, about 4 years ago when a special film came out. Are you allowed to say?
I think we know the one you mean.
Yes, well, you know which one I mean. So that is what inspired it, okay? So the volume 2 is inspired with all the recent ones out, but also for the summer party. You know, it's to give that lovely party feeling.
Yeah.
And you'll have somebody in your life that you'll know would love this card.
Absolutely.
So
Right.
we're going to get started,
Let's
okay?
do a demo.
So what we've got in the dimensional, so the dimensional aspects of the kit are not on the new collection.
Right.
So when we come to do the USB key, I'll explain. So this is a rocker card, and you might not have seen a rocker card before. So this is pre-printed, remember, from the kit, and it comes with a forever code. I've simply cut it out of the sheet. So you've got loads of extra, I always give extra. But these are the main sections, and you know I don't do things normal.
No, or
So
by
what
half.
I've done is not only is it a rocker card, it's a rocker stepper card.
Okay.
Okay. So, and this is how, so a rocker card simply, okay, a circle card, but you might not be, you can just about pick up that you've got broken lines along there. So all you need to do, whatever the broken lines are, you simply line it up with a score line and simply just score down that like so. That creates the rocker card.
Okay.
But to create the stepper card, you need to put a step in. And you can see that you have got straight lines and still broken lines.
So a straight line you cut.
Straight line you cut and broken lines you score. So I'm just scoring, mate, down here, like so. So I'm scoring that and then move that over to that.
By the way, if you're wondering about how the Forever Code works, it'll be printed in your packet when it arrives, and you just go to Debbie Moore's website and put the Forever Code in there, and then you've got access to all that artwork. So when you've run out of a sheet, or you've used a sheet that comes in the post, you can go to the website and print it off, so you never run out of the kit. Love it.
It's so easy to do. And talking of easy, you are going to fall in love with these rocker stepper cards because look, all I've done is scored those areas, but now I need to cut that straight line. So just fold it in half, cut along there like so. And because I've already scored it, I can fold that back and forward, push it in, and I've created a rocker stepper card. Now at the moment, it doesn't sit properly. Now you do need to use your bone folder and just re-crease those lines.
And they're in the show.
Yes, we do have a bone folder and creaser on the show. And simply, look at that, how easy was that? Now, if you don't want it to rock, which why wouldn't you? But you can just snip the back off straight and that will stand.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then the next thing is all these elements decorate.
But, you know, it's the era of the Charleston, all that, so I think a rocker card's
we have
quite
a new
appropriate.
character, yes, which we're going to talk about the new collection in a second.
I just love this era because everybody made an effort and dressed up for dinner.
Yes, exactly.
Love it.
So all I'm doing is these are all the components. Now remember, they're all individually, as what I mean is every design is different, and which means if you like this card, you will have the Forever Code, which means you can print it off again and again.
So you can make the same card 250 times if you want to.
And the other thing with having the Forever Code, you can change the size. So if you want to make this smaller, you've got that option.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm going to use some foam pads. Now on today's show, we have the new pricking and piercing tool.
Now this, I know you love the fact that these tools can be used for taking the back off your foam pads. That's what I know Debbie is very well known for. We've not had a tool that will do that in this show for a long time.
I ran out.
But now, this doesn't just do that job, it will also pierce holes. So if you're making things like journals and albums, and you want to pierce holes to get the thread through and the ribbon through, that sort of thing, you can do it.
Yeah, so when it comes to you, it'll come with a guide. So just make sure you lift that off like so. It is, look at the length of that. So it's a pricking tool that's very sharp and you can put a hole in as well. So if you're doing any of your create and cherish, look how easy that was to put the hole in and just do the circular motion. to make it bigger, but also for your foam pads. Now we do have, I think, some foam pads in the show as well.
We do.
So what you need to bear in mind when you do a rocker card is the weight.
Right.
So you need to make sure you have equal. So what I tend to do is just put maybe a couple of foam pads on one side, and then I'll decide on the other.
And even if you just buy the pricking tool, or you just buy the foam pads, there we are, $7.99, and you get 2 large A4 size foam pad sheets.
Yes, it's about 3,000.
Oh,
one's
wow.
black, one's a black sheet. I don't know where it says. There it is, so
that's
black
good.
foam pads.
Yep.
Okay. And then the other one is a bit bigger and it's white.
And it's the white, okay. And the tool will take the backs off really easily, but $7.99 for the foam pads if you want those. FGG, no it's not, it's FG6195. FG6195, you get the free gift as well with any purchase. Whether you're spending £100, whether you're spending £3, doesn't matter. The free gift will be on your account straight away, and you can download it straight away too.
So this is now hanging more on this side. So what I need to make sure is I only put a few on this side.
Okay.
So all I'm doing is making sure it's straight. I'll have a few equally spaced. And then also, if you find that it is too top heavy, I mean, look how easy it comes off the actual top of it, and the tool's just dead easy to use.
I saw in the paper the other day that very well-known designer period drama, there might be another series coming.
Yes.
So, yeah, the one that you like, Laura. Yes, they're
Yeah.
a new series, maybe being
There
filmed
is.
next year, maybe. Yeah, that's what I've just heard.
And then that's going to go on that. I love the era.
I do.
And look, there we go, everybody.
And there's the most glamorous rocker card you could ever make. How about that? Look at the artwork, though. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
And don't forget, everybody, okay, so obviously it's a bit one-sided, so I need to just put maybe some gems or ribbon there. But look, you can do the decoupage on there. You've got extra elements on there to use. So, or you can use it on another card.
Okay, now I've got to say that obviously the kit that is the main focus today is 3 kits in 1 for that amazing price, with the Forever Code coming with it as well. We do also have the USB, and we also have the digital download, which is obviously the download that you basically open on your PC. Now the USB is suitable for people who buy the main collection as well, isn't it? Because it's not the same.
So
artwork.
no, the dimensional kit is not on the USB key. So this USB key is the brand new Age of Elegance 2 Summer Party Collection, and it is the launch today. So it is so much on here, and this is the first time anybody's seen it, and it was so hot off the press that it was only sent. The digital was only sent last night.
Okay.
At
Wow.
about 9 o'clock at night.
Now, if you want that's leaving it to the wire.
Yeah.
Now, if you want the USB, remember, you will then automatically get the free gift as a download on your account, automatic. You don't have to put it in your basket. You don't have to ask the operator for it. It will be there by ordering this or anything in the show from Debbie celebrating the 14th birthday. Look at this. It is $17.99. Now, what sort of contents can we expect on here?
So it says at the moment you get 1,500 printable elements, but like I was telling you guys, that is what we
Originally
estimated. However, you'll probably get near enough 2,000 with that or more.
Wow.
Because we just couldn't stop. Well, I couldn't stop because I kept saying I want to add this. So this here has got from design sheets to toppers on there. You've got envelopes, inserts. You've also got milestones, sentiments. You've got dimensional cards, bags and boxes, embellishments, even a build a scene concept, and obviously projects.
I've known you a long time, and in the early days of digital crafting, CD-ROMs, that sort of thing, you were kind of restricted as to what you could print onto. These days, there's no restrictions. You can print onto fabric, you can print onto vellum, you can print onto tissue paper.
Yes.
Make your own candles, as we know from Debbie, and she's doing that a bit later on today in the next show, I believe. But if you want this artwork on here, again, it's never going to run out. It's on the USB. You haven't got any storage issues because basically it's all on that dongle. You plug that into your PC. You haven't got to use up the memory on your PC or anything like that because it's all self-contained on the little dongle. Plug it in and then just print off what you want. But sit there for the first couple of hours when it arrives in the next few days and just scroll through the artwork. That is all yours to make and sell as you see fit. As long as you've made something with it,
That's
you can
correct,
sell it.
yes. And the thing about it is the fact that that count I gave you was at the size it is.
Right.
When we come to show you how easy it is to use these collections, you'll be able to change the toppers, the sizes, whatever you want, make about, gift envelopes.
Yeah.
I'm one of these people that It's all about, I love stationery, I go mad. Which reminds me, there's a kitchen organiser on here.
A kitchen organiser?
Yes.
Art Deco kitchen organiser?
Yes.
Why not? Have a little look.
Exactly.
This is the menu. This is like the filing cabinet menu, and your husband's designed this system,
Yes, he
hasn't
has. It's a joke. I've been married to him 25 years, and he says, I only keep him because of this. Which is not true, everybody,
It's not
by the
true.
way. It's
No.
not. With the collection itself, the click and print system works on PC, Mac, and Linux, and even the latest Windows 11. Now, if you have a computer in your household, I would, and you love what you see, go for it. You're not going to be disappointed.
No, you're not.
And don't forget, for those people who are international or prefer digitals, this is also available as a download as well. Now, we click into the design sheets. Let's go there first. So you can actually see the full scope of the colour if you just pick on any of the first one. So we're going to have a look at the characters. Look how much detail we put in there. Look, you know, you've got on there beautiful toppers, sentiments for you to use, and it is that feel of party and 1920s throughout. So obviously this one is obviously nightclub because she's at a bar.
Have a roaring good
However,
time. Yeah.
But if you come out of here, we're going to go to the next one. So go on to the next page and click on one of the first ones. So the next one, you can see that she's in the garden. And, you know, and we've designed it so you can actually use it for party invitations. That makes an amazing wedding card as well.
Great, you've got some guy characters in there too.
There's 2 guide characters as well. And we've given loads of different characters in there for you to enjoy. Now, if you're new to using this system, all you need to do is go to top right-hand side. You can see that little printer icon just there, and this is how easy it is to use my collections. What will come up is your print preview. At the moment, that is not the full size.
That's 45%.
So if you click on fit to page, there you go. That's what it'll print. But that's just showing you, if you go into scale section, you can change any size, anything right from backing papers to whatever scale you want. Okay, now we're going to come out of this. We're going to show you some more new characters. These are brand new characters. Go to the bottom one. Okay, click on that one. Yep. So yet again, there's another character.
Look at her.
And I mean, honestly, we've had so much fun with this. Beautiful. Look at the peacock in the background.
Absolutely,
there.
yeah.
So you have got that new character as well.
And the Art Deco font, I love it. Putting on the glitz, congratulations, and that iconic font. Really beautiful.
It is great. Okay, if you come out of this one and go into the next page, we're just going to quickly have a look at the characters so you can get them. Click on the middle one or the red one. I was going to show you the different pinks.
Hey.
Obviously, we had to have a Charleston. She is so amazing.
She's having a good time.
She's having an amazing time. She's having a party.
I love that
that.
sentiment. Party, sleep, repeat.
Oh no, I like it. It's wine o'clock.
Okay, I like that one too. Yeah.
So if you come out of this one, have you noticed, by the way, that arch frame on there? That main topper had an arch frame.
Yep.
Okay, the reason why I'm saying that is we have some nesting dies on today's show.
Oh, okay, and
so
they match that?
Yeah, so any of the nesting dies of mine match these as well. So if you come out of this and then go, I think there is 2 more character sheets that I want to show you. Keep going to the next page. Oh no, 1 more. Click on any of those, the last ones, yep. So then we have a new character. So as you can see, you've got aqua, you've got pink, you've also got the lilac, you've got the gold, and you've got the white. And that's just one section, everybody.
We are celebrating Debbie's 14th anniversary. What better way to do it than with the Art Deco Celebration Collection? Now, that is the USB, remember. There's about 2,000 printable elements on that USB. Now, exactly the same content on the USB is available as a digital download. The only difference is you don't get the physical USB, but you do get the download. Now, the downloads here at Hobbymaker work differently now. There's no having to pay the P&P and claiming the P&P back and waiting for an email from Debbie tomorrow. It's all instant. If you want to purchase the download, basically just click purchase now. Your debit or your credit card will automatically be debited straight away. There is no returns policy. It's a digital download, so there's no returns policy on it. But instantly, it gives you the option of downloading. You click it into your basket, purchase it. It then comes up with, do you want to download? Click download, and it then basically goes straight onto your PC, and it stays there. And it stays on your account as well. So if ever you change your PC or you accidentally delete it or whatever, it just disappears for whatever reason, if you go to your Hobbymaker account, you'll see the download there because it's yours. So you can access it at any time. You could be crafting with the artwork from this before this show is over.
And don't forget, you'll get your free download of 55 crafting sheets that you get it there.
Yeah. So if you want the digital download of what's on the USB, 2,000 elements, it's $17.99 for all of that. And then you'll get this collection worth $19.99, absolutely free. You won't get the balloons, but you get all of what's behind it, which you can print off as you need it. That's the lovely thing. No more having to worry about where am I going to store this, where am I going to store that. You just print off what you need as you need it.
Exactly. And the other thing as a crafter, we tend to be cherry pick. You think, oh, I want to keep that paper because I love it for something special. You don't have to do that. So every card, you can go to town with it, okay? Because you're going to get so much. We've only showed you one little section of that USB key. There is so much on there.
Absolutely. And remember, when you get a physical card collection, if you've got a favourite topper, you probably get it once, maybe twice if you're lucky. And then you've got to go and buy it again, or unless you've got the forever code from Debbie, you don't have to worry about that. But with all the digital stuff, you just basically print the same thing off time and time again. If you've got a favourite character, a favourite colourway, you want to do party invitations, want to do the same invitation 100 times over. Kitchen organiser.
We need to show the kitchen organiser. Before I quickly do, if you go to number 3 on there, you can see kitchen organiser.
It's got its own little chapter.
So choose the top middle one. There you go. So this is a kitchen organiser. So you have the plate, the main section, and then you have these areas. If you scroll down, keep going down, you've got these sheets that you would cut out and you would stick on that area. So you've got shopping list, contacts, appointments. Scroll down again. Keep going. And then you'll have another section for plans and notes.
Oh, I like this.
So you've got that. Now remember, that's the kitchen organiser. You've got bags and boxes. We've got a gallery in there. You have got, oh my goodness, projects, inspiration. So if you're a craft group, you know, how about planning a summer party? You can do that. There is also milestones on there, which is if you have a special birthday. And we've designed them so there's numbers as well. So when you click into them, and these are great for scrapbooking and card making, as well as doing memory books. So you can see you've got the numbers on them for if you're doing, and you've got them without the like second or ND. So you've got them ordinary. So if you want to trim them to make a date, you can actually do that as well.
I mean, honestly, the value is amazing. $17.99 gets you access to all of that artwork, and it never disappears. It's there for keeps. All you've got to do is basically order it like you would do. It's only on our website. You can't do it on the phone lines. It has to be on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Click purchase, and then you get the download. And then you basically click download. It will then go directly into the memory of your PC. If you want to transfer it onto a USB, onto another hard drive, a separate memory, it's entirely up to you. But it's your artwork then to make what you wish.
Yes.
Okay.
So remember, with the collection itself, are we going to show the next USB key on before we do the demo?
Now the next USB is all about verses.
Yes, so I meant to check how many. Sorry, I forgot. There is over 200 different verses on here. There's
200 verses and inserts on this USB. And normally your inserts are plain, so you can stamp a verse or whatever, but these are actually included.
So what we've got on here, we've actually got in today's show, you know what I'm like, we have everything obviously as a digital version, also as a printed version. So this USB key is our Art Deco verses and inserts, but for those people that don't do digital yet, we have got a kit on today's show as well. So you'll recognise the characters on there. We've got beautiful verses. And not only do you have them in different colour palettes, every single one's different. You've got them in 3 different sizes as the kits themselves. You've got them as square. You've also got what we call insert toppers as well. So you can actually have them inside your card or on top. So you've got those on there, but then you've also got the full A4 ones as well. So these are showing you some of the imagery that is on the digital, well, I should say the verses and inserts. But the other thing, this kit that you are actually that Dave's going through, they're the everyday.
Yeah.
However, on the USB key, not only do you have everyday, you have Christmas as well.
Christmas on there too.
Hundreds and hundreds of inserts for you to enjoy.
Okay, so when the words have to be just so, you've got all those different options on there, all pre-done for you, fantastic value for money. $17.99. Again, the interface when you actually go onto the USB is so easy. It's just, it's one of the easiest interfaces to actually work with. It really, really is. We'll show it to you quickly if we can. So you've got, there we are, top of the pile there is Christmas A5 inserts. inserts, insert toppers, square inserts as well, then everyday inserts in A5, everyday square inserts. It's all there. So I always say, my mum always says this, it's not necessarily what the card looks like that's important, it's the words that are inside.
It is. So there's different verses. There's a couple which just has like happy birthday, but the majority of them are full verses. There's some wedding ones in there as well, with an art. All of it's Art Deco theme, and we've never done it before in 14 years. So we did a special one with loads of different colour palettes on there, but then I thought Christmas is around the corner as well. So this is one USB key that you'll use day after day because it's for Christmas and every day.
And remember, with any purchase, anything, even if you just spend a couple of pounds, you're going to get what you can see behind me here as a digital download. Now that digital download is worth $19.99. You're going to get it absolutely. You don't have to put it in your basket. You don't have to request it. It will be automatically attached to your account. So if you can't find it, just go to your account and you'll see downloads there. That is yours to use and enjoy, but you're not paying for that whatsoever. Okay. So what's behind me? We've printed out. You'll get a digital version of that you can print out again and again and again just by buying this or buying anything that is in the show. PG 6175. If you want to have the right verse, the right words for the occasion, that's what you need to pop in your basket today. PG 6175.
Right, so we're going to do a demo, and I've decided, looking at time, that I'm going to swap my demos, and we're going to do the main bundle, and then I want to show you using the verses and inserts as well.
Okay.
So this will take time. I've just realised, though, I've placed my card stock somewhere, so just 1 second.
Don't forget, remember the main bundle of the Summer Party Extravaganza. Remember, that is 3 kits in one. You're going to get a forever code with it as well, but you'll also get the free download as a gift from Debbie to celebrate her 14th anniversary. Now, the details for the verses and inserts, the physical kit, if you want it printed out for you. How many sheets do you get in the physical kit, in the printed kit for the verses and the inserts?
I think it's 32.
32 sheets in total.
Yes.
That's WQ6146. That will come with the forever code. So for those of you that love to have a physical product, that will come in the post to you, as it is, but you'll also have the forever code. So again, all of those verses you'll never, ever run out of. WQ6146 if you want to have the printed version of the USB, okay? £17.99, WQ6146.
I mean, there's so many beautiful ones in there. So obviously, I love pink, so we're going to do a pink card.
I never noticed.
Well, I did. First I started with purple. I deliberately didn't start with pink, okay? So when you get the kit home, now these designs are obviously the new characters from the Age of Elegance. So yes, you've got them on the USB key, but the kit is pre-printed on 250 GSM.
Beautiful.
Really good quality card. And also you've got that lovely shine that makes the faces come alive. And this is what we do at Debbie Moore Designs. I'm just using, this is the card stock that we also have on today's show, which is the printable card stock, which I use it as my base card as well. And look how easy I am putting it all together.
And this, we've actually got the same paper that Debbie uses for printing her kits on, and the same cardstock as plain sheets if you want it. So if you want to recreate the same quality that Debbie has with her printed kits, you can buy the plain paper and plain card on the website today as well if you want to. 30 sheets of the printable card, it's just £7.98.
So
with a free gift.
This paper, I mean, it's one of my favourites. It looks like loads of glitter. It is a luxury paper kit, and if anybody is doing paper crafting and doesn't do digital yet, what I would recommend you do is get a couple, because you can get the luxury paper kit on its own. It has loads, it goes from lovely contrast papers as well. So all I'm doing is I'm using one of them, and I just want to do a contrast on this as well. And simply just make a mark. So all I'm going to do is simply line that up and make a lovely mark where
if you want the backing paper kit pre-printed with the forever code, that's available at £17.99, but it will be in the main bundle. If you've bought that already, you're going to get that anyway. But if you want that on its own, AV6176.
Do you know what? I was trying to work out how many individual collections I've done in 14 years.
Oh, wow.
And so what we've discovered on our website is that we're up to 490 group collections, right? And we are up to 700 digital USB keys, which means that is essentially, if every collection has about 1,500, you can do the math.
Wow.
So
the amount of artwork, it's off the chart.
It is. So, because everybody says to me all the time, you know, how do you come up with ideas, what we're doing? I'm actually working on 4 ideas now, okay? And that's why.
You never stop either, do you, really?
No, because I love what I do.
Yeah.
I love sharing ideas and I love creating. And it crosses over. At the moment, I've got myself into doing, I just love doing DIY. I'm buying a house.
All right.
So I'm looking forward to actually designing my own wallpaper.
Wow. Can we see pictures when it's done?
Yes, of course you can. And even fabric, actually. So I'm having so much fun. But this is the thing, as a crafter, it lends itself going from paper crafting and into all different areas. We were talking about this, even like roses, you can put them, you can create in cake. I mean, I don't have time to make cakes. I have got cupcakes with me today, though.
You have. Looking forward to that later.
Okay. But this is, you know, in 14 years, I can't say that I've never, ever not wanted to design.
Right. That's good. You're doing what you love.
Yes, and I don't know where the time's gone.
No.
I mean, I have a great team.
Well, I must have known you all those years.
Yes, I first worked on TV as a demonstrator in, how many years ago? 18 and a half years ago.
Wow.
And I worked, I started when I was 5, apparently.
That's what Laura said.
That is exactly right. But yes, I just love it. And then what happened was I got a chance to bring out my own, and that's 14 years ago now.
And it comes across, and that's what people love about what Debbie does. You can see the passion, you can see the excitement, and you can join in the celebrations today. And remember, in case you've just switched on, just after 2:30, if you buy anything from Debbie, not just what's on our shows, but even things that are on the brand shop of Debbie Moore Designs, even if it's not related to the show, you'll automatically get the free gift from Debbie. It will be on your account instantly, that amazing free Art Deco download, which you can access, print off straight away today. That's a free gift from Debbie to you, just by buying something from Debbie in the show today.
I mean, look how easy it is to take.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this tool is a game changer. Yes, it pierces holes in things for journals and books and so on, but this is where it wins for me. Taking the backs off foam pads has never been easier.
And it'll do the same of tape as well.
Yeah.
All right, let's put it on there. So I'm just doing a basic card because I want to use the inserts. Now, I did cut out the ribbon. I had so much cut out ready. It's gone, so I'm just going to cut another one out while we're chatting.
Things disappear in the studio, yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am just going to do one there. I like that one. Celebrate your day. Now, if you've got, I mean, not this particular one. We haven't mentioned the nesting dies that we have on today's show. We have got 2 brand new nesting dies.
Now remember, these nesting dies have been produced to kind of complement the artwork and the shapes that Debbie uses in her kits. So not only are they great to use as a standalone aperture and frames and mats and layers and things like that, but they will match the artwork. So you can easily cut out shapes like this using the dies that are in the show today. We'll get to those a little bit later on after the demo, but they are available on the website now if you want them.
Yes, they are. So what you've got to remember when it comes to the nesting dies that we have on the show, okay, that there are some of the designs will be on this collection, but they'll also be on a Christmas collection, so we'll use them all the time. Now, I've just done a very basic card on this one because I want to talk about inserts. So there's a lovely card. Obviously, it's got gold in and the colours, and I might want to add some glitter to it and everything like that. We'll see where we are with time. But what I want to show you is when it comes to the inserts, now if you're actually printing off inserts from the collection itself, they won't have verses, okay? So this was one that I printed off from the verses and inserts because it's got the verse on. So just remember
So that's from the USB or the digital download?
Yes, but then also, could you pass me that pile at the bottom of there? Yes.
This one?
So also remember, the physical kit has all these in this side as well. So what we've tried to do is giving you different colours, different characters, different shapes, okay, different sentiments, all in this beautiful Art Deco theme.
And again, that's going to come with a discount. It's going to be $17.99 for all of those pre-printed sheets. It will have a forever code as well. Plus, you get the free gift too, which is worth $19.99. So you cannot go wrong today. You really can't. It's the best day ever to buy from Hobbymaker and from Debbie Moore Designs. 14th birthday, 14th anniversary. Join in the celebrations. Get on the phones, go to the website, order anything from Debbie, and you'll get that free kit behind me in a digital download form. Brilliant.
Right, so what I want to do is talk about inserts. I want to explain about two lots, okay? Firstly, when you print it off, when you print an insert off, what you've got, you get a white edge. Okay, and that's fine because that's telling you where to print, because this is an A4 sheet. So all you need to do is trim it down. Now remember, this is when you keep it to the size it is. You could, if you want to, change the size, okay? But if you keep it to actual size, or fit to page, I should say, it will print to fit it into A4. Now with cutting off the actual size on either the white edge, I should say, that means that if I show you, when I fold it over, like so, use your bone folder to crease that line. When you put it in here, it's got the edging round.
Ah, right.
Okay, so the other thing that you need to remember also is you put the adhesive or the red liner tape on the left-hand side. Don't put it on the right, and also don't put it in the middle.
Right.
The reason being is when you open the card, your insert needs to automatically follow.
So when you open the card, it opens the insert at the same time. Brilliant.
Yes. So all I'm doing is put the adhesive on there, line that up to the spine like so, and then put that on there, and then just reinforce that. And while that is drying, I want to explain these. So these ones here, we have done it as A4. So if you want to fit it into an A4 card, all you need to do is fold it in half, like so, and then trim down the edge, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So then it will fit into an A4. Now, if you want to cut off some of the top, you've got that option, but look how easy it was to do.
And the verses are just lovely. I mean, this one says, just to give you an example, just to let you know that we're thinking of you throughout your current sorrows. May the clouds soon part and happiness start to give you a brighter tomorrow. Get well soon. Really lovely. So there's upbeat and there's also sympathy in there as well with all the different verses. And we've also got a brand new product coming up in a minute that if you've ever got glue or
yes, I should show you
sticky
that.
stuff in the wrong place and you can't get rid of it, we've got this. This is a glue eraser. Wow, I know, I didn't know there was such a thing. I mean, if you've got foam pads and you put it in the wrong place and you manage to lift it off without tearing the card, but you've probably got a bit of residue left. If you've got a sticker on maybe your washing machine or an appliance and it leaves glue behind afterwards, this is going to get rid of it. If you've got glue that seeps out from somewhere and it's looking like it might potentially ruin your project, use this, it will remove the glue.
Right, I've deliberately, look, because if you're like me and sometimes put a card down and you end up getting foam pads stuck, look, that lovely card that I've just done there, one of my foam pads stuck on there, if I lift it up, can you see it's left a residue? Can you see that?
Yep.
Look at that. All you do is get this, okay? Rub it off.
Hey!
Okay, wait a minute, I've got to clean it as I go. There you go.
Think about price tags on things. When you take them off and you're left with like a dirty, sticky mess afterwards. Stickers on furniture.
Okay, and then just simply, takes a few seconds. Obviously I put a huge, it trust me to do a massive one. But there you go, it's nearly off.
And it works on PVA glue as well. If you've got a bit of PVA glue that's dried and you think, oh, it looks awful, remove it with this. It's brand new today. It's £3.49. So it works on foam pads, sticky from foam pads, sticky from tape, sticky from price tags,
Yes.
stickers that get stuck on products, maybe things that get put on glass and that sort of thing. It literally removes any adhesive before your eyes. It's a glue eraser and it's only £3.49. And the best thing, if you buy that, IW6129, you'll get that behind me as a digital download absolutely free. So you don't have to spend £30, £50, £100 to get the free gift. You buy anything from Debbie today on the website or here from hobbymaker.co.uk or indeed her brand shop on our website or in the show, you'll get that free gift worth $19.99. But what an ingenious product.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it'll last you a long time.
It will.
Okay, and I've had an experiment trying different things.
And it works on all of it?
I tried it on wax.
Okay.
And it took the wax off.
Did it?
Yes.
So if you
So,
get
but however, I'm going to reiterate it. It's mainly designed for using it with adhesive, but
Right.
I like to try products with different things. And now it's in my basic. I have 2 of them in my basic one as well.
Okay, already 10%, nearly 20% of the entire stock is now gone. Some of you are going for more than one of them. Marion in Kent's gone for a couple. What have you bought? You know, you could have spent £300 or £400 on an appliance, and it's got a great big sticker on the front of the washing machine or something. And you peel it off, and it's just got glue there. How do you get it off? And it just attracts the dirt and stuff. Use this, it'll get rid of it. But for everyday
Exactly.
crafting where you're thinking about ditching your card because you've got glue in the wrong place or you put a foam pad in the wrong place, it will remove it before your very eyes, which is brilliant. One of those hero products. £3.49, order as many as you like. The stock's going fast, everybody.
Yes, I'm not surprised. Okay, so very quickly, I want to do now, so I'm now using the main bundle, the dimensional kit.
Okay.
And it's got those lovely shaped cards, okay? So you do have instructions when you get it home because you've got rocker cards, you've got side scenes in there, and you've got what I call art deco shapes. Now, when you get the sheets home, you'll have some maybe decoupage elements on there. There's so many in there. I can't remember how many sheets we said there is, but I think there's 25 sheets in the dimensional. And all I'm doing, everybody, okay, is I want to make this as a shaped card. This technique I have done for years because you can use it as long as you have a shape. This is the plain cardstock I was using earlier. Line it up like so, like that. Get a pencil, and yes, before anybody says it is pink.
I expect nothing less.
And then all I'm doing is drawing round like so.
Will the wallpaper you designed for your new house be pink?
It depends on the room. I'm actually going to be experiment with chinoiserie.
Oh, I've heard of that. What's that? Chinoiserie?
It's an oriental feel, but it's Victorian and earlier era. I love blossom and that type of area.
Okay.
So I'm going to do a bit of everything.
Okay, fantastic.
So, but you know,
Can't wait to see it.
No, when I found out that you can design your own wallpaper, I thought, why not? Going back to this, because I've drawn round it, you've actually put a couple of mil on it.
Right.
So what you need to do is cut in the inside.
Inside the line.
Inside the line.
Yeah.
You cut inside the line like so.
You'll get a flush finish at the end.
You are going to get it to fit. So you can see what I'm doing is just going around here. Now this technique, you can do any shape. Even at Christmas, if you have a Christmas tree or even, you know, a snowman or anything, it is a fabulous technique because you can create any shape card.
But this shape is iconic for the Art Deco movement, isn't it? Without a shadow of a doubt.
Well, yes, and what I've done is there's actually 4 different shapes that I've got. If you have a look in there, and I've gone a double one. You've got like a double Art Deco, almost like an upside down one.
Look at those.
Look at that one.
Isn't that amazing? And you can see we've got different hair colours, different skin tones, of course, as well, from that wonderful era of flamboyance and dressing up and having fun. And, you know, after a period of time of going through the war and that sort of thing, they let their hair down in that era.
Definitely.
And
You
why
have
not?
got, I've done a whole mixture, everybody. I've tried to put different colour options in there, as well as the dimension in there. We have got guys in there. You've even got different colour skin tones in there as well. We've got dancers, a bit of everything.
Yeah.
Look how much you're getting. And that does not include your freebie.
And remember, that is 3 kits in one for $39.99, and you get the free gift as well, which doesn't duplicate what's in there. It's completely different, although in the same theme. So it complements, the free gift complements the main collection, and it's only $39.99. And remember, that will have a forever code. All of the kits from Debbi have forever codes, so you'll never run out of any of the images, of any of the characters, of any of the background papers, any of those card shapes. They'll always be there. The forever code works differently to the download that we talk about. The download will be on your account with us if you buy anything from Debbi today. The forever code gives you access to the artwork on Debbi's website, but that's all explained in the packaging when you get your kits home, okay? NW6169, that gets you everything you see there, men, women, different skin colours, different hair colours, different colour outfits. There's something for everybody. And it's called, remember, the Summer Party Extravaganza to celebrate your 14th.
Talking of celebration, wouldn't this be a lovely shaped card invite? So what I want to do is show you how to actually put it together. So that is my shape card. I've drawn round it. And then how would you put it together? Okay. You don't just stick it. You do have to create a crease. So what you need to do, and there isn't a right or wrong way, it just decides how much space you want in the inside to write in it.
Okay.
And I'm literally taking, again, just a paper trimmer. It can be a score line or a box board. You can use that. And don't go really thin at the top. Do about that bit, okay? And make sure it is straight, and then simply score along there. That puts a crease line, and this is your tab to join the two cards together.
So that's how the card's going to stand up?
That is how the card will stand up. Okay, now this sheet, when you get this home, because this is off the main bundle. Now remember, this is not on the digital, sorry, on the new USB key, so this is totally different. Okay, this has decoupage, and I just want to explain. We do something called landlock decoupage, which means you just cut out around the outside.
Right, okay.
Okay, so you've got like a layer next to it, just like a thin layer. So that's telling you don't have to cut close if you want to, because I've taken the design behind it, used that as a little bit of an edge. So when you put that on top, it disappears.
Brilliant.
Because one of the things people get put off with decoupage is they actually worried about having to cut really close to the character. You don't have to worry about that.
Excellent.
But, you know, from
You think
having...
of everything. And of course, that's what over 14 years of experience brings. You get all that.
Everybody's learning from our mistakes. But yes, I mean, this tool, I would be lost without it, because I could never pick these up.
Well, it's the first time we've actually had this tool. We've had a different version of a similar thing in the past from Debbi. This is a brand new tool today.
This is brand new, yeah.
And this has got a nice long spike on it. So not only is it great for getting the backs off the foam pads, but it's also brilliant for piercing holes for things like journaling and books and stuff like that as well. So it's only, the tool's what, £4? £4.49 is it, the tool? There it is on the screen. £4.49, yeah, £4.49. The pricking and piercing tool. There we go. MU6132.
There we go. And then what I'm doing is I'm putting that decoupage on there. And then all the top tip when it comes to decoupage, especially if you're not 100% sure, put some adhesive on the foam pads like this. Okay. And then it gives you that little wiggle room to slide it into place.
But it will dry rock solid. So.
Oh yes, and it will dry quicker. But I'm terrible, because I prefer using foam pads and glue. But look at the dimension that you get on there.
Beautiful.
And how is that lovely for an invite? And it stands like that.
If that was a garden party invite, I'd be there, absolutely. $39.99 is the big bundle. Now, if it's in your basket, remember, it's not yours until you physically check your basket out. So if you want to celebrate with Debbi today and with us, what she's done is she's really pushed the boat out and given you 3 kits in one. You've got the dimensional kit, you've got the summer party decoupage and topper kit, and you've got the luxury backing paper kit, all coming with forever coats. So you get it physically delivered to your door. All these sheets will come in the next few days through your door. In the packaging of this will be a forever code. You go to Debbie Moore's website, details of which will be in the packaging, and put that in the promo code box, and you'll then get access to all of this artwork. So as you use a sheet, this is what I would do. As I use a sheet, I then go and print it off again. But the benefit of that is, of course, you can then print it on whatever you want to. So whether you want to print it onto tissue paper and decorate candles, demo to come in the later show from Debbi.
Yes,
whether you want to print it onto fabric, and imagine some of these Art Deco images on fabric, on bags, on T-shirts and things like that. They look amazing. You can print on so many things. Print onto acetate, print onto vellum. There's so many things you can do. And now with the forever code, after you've used up the complete kit, you've still got the artwork there.
Yes.
You'll never run out of it. And you'll also get the extra bonus today of having that free gift from Debbi as well.
55 sheets.
55 sheets. It's a download, but that's worth £20, $19.99, and it works with the main collection. You're not getting duplicates. It's not something that's in there. That will work with it, yeah?
You might get you might recognise some of the characters, but nothing in the free kit. This is a new kit. The summer party kit is brand new today.
Brilliant. So by spending $39.99, you're saving £20, £21 actually, off what the price should be, and you're getting a £19.99 free gift as well. So you're saving in excess of £40 with the value you're getting today, and all you're spending is £39.99. So it's NW6169. There are 2 more shows from Debbie later on today at 6 and 7 this evening.
There is, yes.
2 shows back to back.
I've got loads of demos planned.
That'll be with Zena. So please do send your messages in. I know lots of you are getting in touch to say hello and happy birthday. Hello, Margot. Nice to know that you're watching today. Margot says, I can't read from here.
I can't read that.
Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. It's not coming up on the screen. Happy anniversary, Debbie. The beautiful lady looks so much like you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's on the screen now, I can see it. Mandy in Essex, hi Debbie and Dave. Wishing Debbie Moore Designs a very happy 14th birthday. I've been a fan for years.
Aww.
You look lovely in gold, Debbie.
Oh, thank
Love
you.
Mandy. Brilliant. Another one from Karen. Hello, Karen. Good afternoon to you in Nottinghamshire. Afternoon, Debbie and Dave. Happy birthday, Debbie. The first Art Deco I purchased was yours many years ago. Love your artwork.
Oh, thank you. Well, you're going to love this collection too.
One more from Julia. Julia says, wow, Debbie. An amazing show with beautiful products. There we go. Not sure what to buy, spoilt for choice. Well, you can take the time in between shows to have a little look. Remember, anything from Debbie, not only on this show, but everything else that's available from Debbie Moore Designs. You can buy, of course, the individual kits as well that make up the big extravaganza. The dimensional kit, now that's at the bottom, yeah?
It is. The one right at the bottom, okay, that's the dimensional kit. And yes, you can buy it individually because you're going to get the shapes. I mean, look how much you're going to get in there.
Well, this should be $24.99. It's only $17.99 if you want it. It is a part of the big collection where you get all 3, but it is available as an individual item if you want it, and that will come with the free gift as well to celebrate the birthday. VJ6171 is the item number if you want that, and that will again come with a forever code as well. Every kit that Debbie does now, whether it's Art Deco or whatever the theme might be, will always come with a forever code. So it means you only buy it once. You need never buy it again. And it gives you more versatility because you can print it on other things.
Because I want people to enjoy it, not just for those few cards. I want you to enjoy it forever. And as a crafter, I go back to older collections and they work with the new ones. So that's another thing I would say. With all the new Art Deco collection, if you bought any of my previous ones, you'll find that the colour palette matches, which means you can mix and match the new characters.
Brilliant. Okay, well, there's 2 more shows, remember, from Debbie a bit later on this evening at 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock, so a 2-hour special to celebrate the birthday. Everything else that you want to see from Debbie Moore Designs on the brand shop, you can go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Brand shop's there. And everyone that buys anything, whether it's in this show or whether it's on the brand shop, gets the free gift, okay? You don't have to ask for it. You don't have to put a certain code number in or anything else like that. If you want that glue and adhesive eraser, £3.49, you'll get the free gift with it. Everything that you buy from Debbie Moore Designs today will come with that free Art Deco gift. We're nearly out of time in this show. Whatever you do, stay tuned because you're going to meet a lovely lady in a few minutes' time. First time on Hobbymaker, it's Julie Collins, and we've got the most incredible brand new book. If colour intimidates you and scares you a little bit, don't be worried. It'll all be explained and demystified in a few minutes' time. Happy birthday.
Thank you. It's actually my birthday next week. I'm actually going on holiday for the first time in a year at the weekend.
Business birthday and real birthday.
Yep, this is the business birthday and then real birthday next week.
Happy birthday.
Thank
Have a good
you.
holiday.
Thanks,
okay,
everybody.
I'll see you with Julie in a few minutes. Don't go away.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. I hope you can join us on Friday for our takeover day. Yay! Yes, I've got loads of new things coming for you, including some stuff that you are really gonna want to have in your crafting room. So join me this coming Friday for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website, just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, we're live, and it's great to have your company. It's lovely to welcome Julie Collins to the show for the very first time.
Hello.
Welcome.
Really good to be here.
It's great to meet you and great to see you.
Yeah.
Now, Julie is here, and she's representing Searchpress. Now, Searchpress, I've been aware of Searchpress Books now for years, and I think they're some of the, if not the best, at in the crafting world, explaining things,
Yes,
tutorials.
definitely. So lots of crafts and art books of every subject they do. And yeah, it's a very, very good range. I'd highly recommend them.
I mean, they do sewing and needlework and all sorts, don't they? Every
Yeah.
aspect of crafting you can think of.
Yes, felting, mandalas, everything, you name it, they do it. Yes.
Now, tell me about you. Tell me about your area of craft. What's your expertise?
I'm a painter. That's the main thing. But over the last probably 15 years, I've become a colour expert or maybe a colour nerd.
Right.
So I was asked to do, I've written 5 books on colour now and about to do 3 more. And it's kind of grown. Mm-hmm. So Colour Demystified, I actually went and made paint in Winsor Newton laboratory and used that in the book.
Oh, wow.
So, but my main thing is I'm a painter and I exhibit my work all over the country.
Fantastic. And you teach as well, or have taught?
Yes, I teach a little bit. I used to teach quite a bit, mainly sort of weekend courses, day courses, which people really enjoy because they can dedicate the whole 2 days to painting.
Now, having spoken to lots of you over the past few years, a lot of people say to me when we go out and meet everybody, oh, I'm scared about colouring, I'm scared about colour, I never know what colour goes with what, I never know how to mix colours.
Yes.
And you tackle this head on with this new book, don't you?
Yes. The Colour Mixing Companion is, I would say, it's extremely straightforward. So it really gets down to basics, and we talk about colour in the most simple way, which sounds not okay, but actually that's really useful, because in all the years I've taught art for probably nearly 40 years, and people are extremely frightened about colour.
Yeah.
And even if they come on a course, you come on a course, you might say this is how you make a colour, but it's very easy to forget. So having this book, you can flick through and there's the colour you need.
I think for an awful lot of people, art can be regarded as being a bit stuffy, maybe a bit snobby for some.
Possibly.
You're going to help to demystify all that kind of snobbery around it and
Yes.
talk colour and don't be scared of it, basically.
Yes.
And let me just give you the details of the book. This is it. We're launching this. It's exclusive to us at Hobbymaker. You will not get this anywhere for at least another week. And Julie very kindly has signed the first 100 that we sell today. And we've also got it not only exclusively, but at a very, very great introductory price. So this is only just published, yeah?
It is, yes.
Wow.
Yes, yeah.
And it's hardback as well. So let's get the details in. It's JLPU89, okay? So that's JLPU89, the colour mixing companion. Does it take you a long time to do a book like this?
Yes, a very long time. Because especially if you're mixing colour, you can't just dash it off. You have to be really organised, which I'll demonstrate that in a minute. You have to, be quite careful. So yeah, that's a lot of work.
So not only have we got it brand new and exclusive to us, we've also got it at a great price. It should be a lot more than $9.99. I think it's
$12.99.
$12.99 in the UK, and it's a worldwide publication, but we've got it exclusively here for the time being. Explain to us the kind of philosophy behind the book, then.
Basically, I've used only 13 colours, because often people will come on courses and they'll have like a trolley load of paint, maybe 50 colours, but you don't actually need to have that amount of colours. So by using only 13 colours, I'm showing the readers almost how to make any colour.
Right.
Also, you may not be able to get every colour there, but particularly as a beginner, or if you want to go back to basics, this is the way to do it. Because if you become too complicated, if people come and they have 50 colours, you're easily going to get muddled up.
Right.
So it's starting off with a colour wheel, very basic exercises, but I guarantee from all my experience, if you do all the things in here, then you'll learn everything you need
So
to know
these
about
really
colour.
are like colouring classes in the
Yes,
book?
it's a colouring class, yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
fantastic.
Yeah.
So, yes, if it's something that has really kind of daunted you over the years and you're getting frustrated by doing a painting, doing a colouring in or whatever, and just think, it doesn't look right, I don't know what I've done wrong, this is going to demystify any of the myths around colour. It is, I think for some, quite scary, but not when you've got a book that's been put together by Julie like this. It's so comprehensive. I've never seen a book like it, to be fair.
Yeah, well, it's a bit like the charts that you see, when you go to a DIY store.
Yeah, swatch charts.
Yes. So people can flick open and think, I need that green.
Right.
So it's basically you start with that blue and you add a bit of green and you'll get... So that it's very easy to use.
So it's like a mixing menu.
Yes, it is a
for
menu,
colour.
definitely.
Love it.
Yeah.
And now we're not just talking about watercolour, we're talking about any type of colour.
Yes,
Acrylic?
there's 3 sections. So you have watercolour is the first,
Yeah.
then acrylic, and then oils.
Right.
Because working with watercolour is completely different to working with oils. So when I first started working with watercolour, I couldn't understand how to get sort of pastel pale colours, because I'd always been used to using acrylic and oil where you add white to get the pastel colour, whereas with watercolour you add water to get your pale colours. So there's charts they're all similar colours, but obviously it's slightly different because acrylic and oil are totally different medium.
Sure.
But it's the same principle throughout the book.
Well, you tackle all 3 of them in this book, and it's a really, really easy to follow colouring course, I suppose you could call it, for under £10. Linda has gone for 2. Nice one, Linda, in Hampshire. Gillian in Lincolnshire, Vivian Highland, Nadine in Greater London, Simon in Worcestershire, change your gender. Tracy in North Yorkshire's gone for 1, I believe, as well, so is Viv in Northumberland. It's just demystifying all of that worry about colour or getting it wrong and not working out why something hasn't gone the way you want it to go, this is going to give you, it's going to hold your hand. You're going to have Julie with you every step of the way. And yours will be, we haven't sold 100 yet, so yours will be signed, okay? The first 100 copies will be signed. We've got it exclusive for at least a week here. And I love the fact it's hardback as well for under £10.
Yeah, and that's really useful. If you are going out painting or going on a course or going on holiday, you could slip that in your bag with you.
Good idea.
So, you know, it's quite portable. You know, like, it's not going to get sort of damaged with that. It's a nice, sort of robust product.
Could you maybe give us a little bit of a demo as to what this book is going to show us? Is
yes.
that all right?
Yeah, sure.
So while Julie just goes over there, just let me remind you that it's brand new today. It's lovely to do a show about a book and to meet the author, to meet the person who's kind of, again, giving you all the hints and tips when it comes to colour, creating colour, mixing oils, watercolour, acrylics. It's all covered in this book, step by step, stage by stage, what colour you need to get the colour that you're after. £9.99, the colour mixing companion. I think so many people in the art world and crafting world have needed something like this, and Julie's actually done it today. There's over 1,800 colour swatches and ideas in there. So £9.99, it's JLPU89 if you fancy it today, from the brilliant brand that is Searchpress. I mean, I don't think I've ever picked up a Searchpress book and not been impressed. All of the photographs, the publishing, the quality of it is absolutely superb. So if you want to go for yours, get it today. Be one of the first people anywhere to get this book, and signed by Julie at the moment as well. First 100 people will get it signed. What do you want to show us first, Julie?
The first thing I'm going to show you, shall I show actually in the book?
Yeah, please.
Is a 2-colour mix in watercolour. And I'm choosing this one because ultramarine blue and burnt sienna, which is a browny red colour, I would say they're the most commonly used watercolours. I use them more than any other colour that I have in my palette. And if we look here, the blue is a nice fresh blue.
Yeah.
And the brown is a kind of earthy brown. And if you mix them together, people don't know. If you do know about watercolour, then of course you will know about this. You get the most amazing greys. So I could mix probably 20, but I'll do 5.
Can I ask you, if someone's buying a paint palette,
Yes.
is there a minimum number of colours you need to be successful, or not really?
I would say, in the book it says 13, and I think you can be successful with
Just
that.
13 colours?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the other thing is, there's no black in here.
Right.
So it shows you how to make your own blacks, because black can kind of deaden a painting. So really, yeah, you don't need many colours. And I would just recommend that you start with 13 colours. When you know them and when you know how to mix, then maybe treat yourself to some more colours.
Well, we do actually have, by the way, the Hemi watercolours available in the show. Now, these are coming to Hobbymaker very, very soon. We've got a little sneak peek. If you want to treat yourself, and I know you've got a lot of respect for Hemi, haven't you?
Yes.
If you want these watercolours, solid watercolour, there's 38 colours in this, with the brush on the back as well. They're coming very soon, but you can get this now. You can pre-order this now, and it'll be with you in the next few days. £24.99. Have you used Hemis before?
Yes, I have. It's good as a starter. Obviously, there's lots of colours in there, yes.
Absolutely. 38 colours. When I actually open it, just look at that. Look at the palette in there, and they're going to go such a long way, and they're such great quality as well. And the whole range is coming to us, I believe, in 2 weeks. But you can get this one today, if you fancy that, for just £24.99. Perfect marriage would be go for the paints and go for the book as well.
Definitely. And then get painting, yeah.
And then get painting, absolutely. Okay, far away, Julie.
Okay, so what I recommend is that you always use an old brush for mixing, because when you're mixing your colours out of your palette, you're basically wearing the brush out and actually not painting. So if I can, first of all, I'll show you. This is ultramarine blue.
Right.
So if you're doing a mix, I suggest you put the pure colour down.
Right.
And then, before you carry on, actually in pencil right underneath. So I suggest that all of the readers, all the people who are watching and who buy the book and do this, this is how to to do this.
Okay.
That if you write down the colours you've used, because otherwise you'll go back and think, I can't remember which blue it is.
Right.
Okay.
So how do you know what the blue is called? Do you just match it up in the book, or?
Yes. Well, no, you don't match it up in the book. You from your palette, I know my palettes. I know the colours because I've been mixing for like 40 years.
Right.
And if, say, you bought the paint palette that you've just shown us, or if you have a box like this, I suggest you make a chart of what your colours are that corresponds.
Right.
Other people use tubes of paint, and that will have the name on there. So it is important that you actually use the colour that's in the book.
Right.
Because we've got like 3 blues, 3 reds, and so on, which keeps it like simple.
Right, gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, understand. Okay.
And then this is the brown, the burnt sienna.
How long have you been painting for?
Well, probably since I was a child, but properly since I was 18. So that's over 40 years.
Right.
'Cause I went to art school when I was 18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So here's the brown. And then this is when the magic. So you need plenty of this ready. So you put a little bit of the blue into the palette.
Yeah.
Because what we're starting off is mainly a bluey mix. And then, so it's quite time consuming. Then you add a little bit of the brown, just a tiny, tiny bit, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you can see how that's just changed very slightly from the tiniest amount.
It's gone like to almost like an Air Force blue.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. So the brightness of the blue, that's a fantastic blue to use, but sometimes you don't want a really bright blue.
Yeah.
And often people use colour straight from the palette, and it can look kind of fluorescent.
Right.
And you might not want that.
Okay.
Yeah. And the way to do it is what I call modify. You'd add in just a little bit of colour. Then if I add a little bit more, so now we've got a really lovely grey. And then a little bit more. And it becomes like a brownie.
Mm-hmm.
And then if we make it almost more brown.
Who'd have realised just by adding those 2 colours together in different concentrations, you get so many different colours from...
Yeah, so that's just 5, but I could do 20 if,
Right.
if we had all day, which we haven't.
Wow.
And while we're here,
That's what this book is going to teach you, but in all the different colourways for watercolour, acrylic, and also oils as well, which will behave totally differently to watercolours, obviously.
Yes, because they're sort of opaque, so they're thick. Whereas the watercolour, you'll always have depending on the type, but these are sort of granulating colours, so the paper shines through.
Right.
So this is a strong mix now of the same 2 colours, which show it's not quite a black, but we're almost getting to black. So where I've used more paint of the blue and the brown,
right,
you've got a black. So you can see how you don't need a black in your palette.
Never realised that.
Yeah, not at all, yeah.
And so, like you said earlier on, you only really need about 13 colours. If you've got more, then obviously fantastic, but you only need 13 to reach the colour and get the colour that you want. So this is the new book today, hardback as well. 100 of them, the first 100 that are bought today, and we're getting that way, very, very busy on the phones. I can see all your names coming through, will be signed by Julie herself. And remember, what Julie doesn't know about colour isn't worth knowing, to be honest with you. But this is going to really hold your hand and show you every little hint and tip about how to get the right shade of blue, green, orange, red, whatever it might be. Whether you're a watercolourist, whether you love oils or acrylics, it doesn't matter. How to mix it, how to mix a few colours to get maybe dozens and dozens of other colours.
Yeah.
And the colour wheels explain, because it is very much a bit of a minefield for a lot of people that don't really know. It
is. I mean, when I first started using watercolour, and this is my original box, there was one red in there, and it was like a bright red. And because I didn't know about watercolour, I couldn't understand how to get a pink.
Right.
And it's because I didn't have that one colour, which is the one pink that's in this book. and I didn't know about mixing.
Right.
So this will lift all those problems.
So it's really going to give you encouragement and give you the, well, the knowledge to get the colour exactly right, the colour that you need for that project. Now, I've got another Hemi watercolour. Now, is this similar to what you're using? This one?
Is that the... Oh, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This is similar to what you're actually...
Yes.
Yeah. Okay,
Yes.
now this one...
That's very similar.
Comes in its protective case, very attractive too. This is incredibly cool and funky. Look at this.
Yes, that's... Yeah.
Would you recommend this one?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so Julie recommends going for this. If maybe you're a novice or starting out, look at the quality of these. Isn't it beautiful? Now, this is coming to Hobby Maker in the next couple of weeks with a full show and lots of other wonderful, wonderful products and lots of great cool designs to enjoy. But you can get this now. We moved this forward, these two products, purely because Julie is our guest this afternoon and this works so well with what she's showing us. So if you fancy investing in this today, it's $29.99. You are going to get some watercolour card in there as well to get yourself started. And you can see, there we are, come beautifully packaged. And there's a watercolour pen, a water brush, there we are. And it comes in this beautiful box as well. So it's a real gift for anyone that's arty.
That looks really, really good. That looks like extremely good value. And I see the box it's in. It would make a great present.
Yeah, the actual water brush comes in the bottom and it comes beautifully boxed as well. And Hemi as a brand is really well respected. Yeah.
That's lovely, yeah. Yeah.
You'd be over the moon for that as a gift.
I would. Buy old boxes.
If you want to treat yourself to that today, then brand new today, and it will be part of the Hemi range in full coming up on the 5th of June, I think it is. So that's in about a couple of weeks, just short of a couple of weeks' time. But you can get it today if you'd like to be one of the first people to get hold of it. And it comes in the carry caddy as well. So you just remove the top, keeps it nice and protected. You've got your watercolour card in there as well, but then you've got your obviously your paints, but also your mixing palette all as one. Very stylish, but top quality paints.
And it looks like you can use the lid as like a water thing, possibly.
I think you can.
The lid of the box, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, didn't think of that. Yeah, so you can actually put your water in the lid of the box. Didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. That's why they're Hemi. $29.99, brand new today. Loads of you coming through. Angela in Lancashire's coming through. Margaret in Lancashire as well. Lots of Lancashire lasses coming through for this today. If you'd like yours, you've actually got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 colours in there. Treat yourself to this and the book at the same time. Beautiful colour marriage, isn't it, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Now, the book is absolutely flying. Congratulations to each and every one of you that's going for the book right now. It is brand new today. It's £9.99. It should be £12.99. The more you see about it, the more of you think, do you know what, that's what I need. If maybe you've had a little bit of a nightmare, maybe you've done some projects and you just know something's not right, you haven't got the colour that you wanted to achieve, there's literally 1,800 swatches of how to achieve the colour you want in this book.
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive.
So the next thing I can show you is starting with the dark colour.
Yeah.
So it's not just about mixing a colour, you've also got to think about the tone of the colour, so how dark and how light it is.
Yeah.
And if we start with I've put a bit more water in now. I'll show you the start. So we start with the dark. Which is extremely dark. Mm-hmm. And then this may sound, people say, how do I get that lighter? And it's simply by adding some water.
Okay.
But you need to take your time, and it's only practice. So when you've got your book, you need to get it out. If you love painting, I say this often to people that I teach, and you think, I'd like to do some painting, but I don't know what to do. You get your colour book out and you start practicing colour mixing.
Right.
And that's a really good thing because that will be really useful. Then when you do know what to do, you'll have learnt about colour.
So that then gives you the encouragement, it gives you the knowledge.
And you feel like you've achieved something rather than sometimes when I feel like painting but I'm not really in the best space, I'll go and ruin something. So if you're feeling like that, you can do what I call a practical exercise and practice your colours.
Sure.
So if we go back to add a tiny bit of water.
So are all of these, although these are practical solution pages, are they actually tutorials? Do you actually encourage people to do what you've done in the book?
Yes, definitely.
Right.
I mean, you wouldn't need to do every page. not every, but you could do every page.
Right.
Well, if you really wanted to learn, then do every page.
Sure.
Everything it says in there, if you do that, you'll learn everything you need to know.
So it's been
about
written
colour.
so that you can literally paint along with Julie and achieve the same results. And I can only imagine how it must feel to actually get it, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
To actually have
Yes.
maybe years of being disappointed with not achieving what you wanted to, and then get this little Bible and
Yeah.
suddenly it all clicks.
Yes, and I get messages from people who say that that's what they do, that I've just had your book out and it's helped me, which is really good.
Terrific. Now, do bear in mind, take advantage of the fact that Julie's here live with us. If you've got any questions, is it right for you? Is this what you need to achieve what you want to do? Any questions, please do email in or message in. You can message in via our website. If you'd rather send a larger email or longer email, you can do that as well, of course, at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But the message section on our website, it's quick, it's simple, and it's easy. So £9.99. It's nowhere else yet. It's brand new and exclusive to us for the next week or so. And of course, the first 100 copies will be signed. Now, the other book we've got in the show, Julie, this was your previous book, yeah?
Yes, this came out, I think, almost 2 years ago, yeah.
Okay. Now, this is Colour Demystified, a complete guide to mixing and using watercolours. So this is purely watercolour.
That's only watercolour.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
just watercolour.
what is different about this book to the previous one?
This one, I would say, it's going into colour in more depth.
Okay.
The other difference is, if you compare the two, this book mainly is colour charts, whereas this book is, and if you open a book that's got just colour charts, you may not feel inspired. It's more you can refer to it to know how to mix a colour. Whereas this book is aimed at not only showing you how to mix a colour, but to inspire you. So we've got different projects, other artists who use different palettes and use watercolour in different ways. So there's a lot more in here, an awful lot more information.
And it's showing you pictures rather than just swatches as well.
Well, it's showing you both. So, like when you look at these birds here, for example, it actually tells you the colours that are in the bird pictures. In the projects, it's step by step. Let's have a look. So this shows you every step. So it will show you the palette, which I'll show you the end picture in a minute. Only 5 colours, okay?
Yeah.
Then it shows you all the mixes and every step of the way.
And is the idea that you paint along and follow the stages?
Yeah, so as if you were in a class, and then that's the finished picture.
And I don't know about you, but I mean, I love having a book to refer to rather than being in a class with other people, because if I'm not confident, I probably would feel a bit intimidated in a class environment. So to be able to have a book like this that's giving you projects and giving you solutions that you can, practice yourself at home in the comfort of your own home, I think that's a lovely idea. And again, the illustrations, as you would expect with Searchpress, is absolutely superb. It talks about brushes, it talks about all the colours that you need for different projects and so on. This is coming on to the bird that Julie was showing you a few minutes ago, only needing 5 colours to do that particular project. And obviously, you recommend watercolour card or watercolour paper.
Yes.
All of your watercolour painting.
Yes.
But yeah, this is a reduced price as well. This is the last book that Julie had out, and this is only £12.99. Should have been £15.99. I must admit, watercolour painting is my favourite, I must admit.
Yeah.
I find it more forgiving.
Not so much more, it's perhaps more exciting.
Okay.
You can get more effects with watercolour, but it is probably a little bit more difficult.
Okay.
Because it has a mind of its own. So even if you're proficient at watercolour, it kind of will settle and do its own thing. But that's what I like about it. You'll get different effects. And this book, Colour Demystified, goes into the different types of paint without being too scientific, because we're not scientists, we're like artists. It'll show you paints that granulate out and give like a texture, ones that are opaque, and how you'll get different effects and all sorts of different things. Everything you could know about colour really in here.
Well, for anyone that is in the slightest interested in taking up art, and we're coming into the nicer months and nicer days of the year now, maybe a trip to the riverbank with a picnic and a paintbrush and a sheet of watercolour paper really appeals. £12.99. You know, that's not much to pay for having Julie's expertise literally at your side. So if it's been, I don't know, if it's just been an area of your crafting that's interested you, but you've never really known which way to turn, then this is a great book to go for. The other one, the brand new one, is more about your swatches and your charts, how to get that right colour. This is more from start to finish, isn't it, really?
It is. I mean, I'd say it would be useful to have both of the books because
Yeah.
they kind of do different things. You know, you probably wouldn't take this one out and about with you, but
that one you
can
certainly would.
easily take that.
Absolutely.
So if you want to be inspired and go into things in more depth than that, if you want looking at different medium and a very useful, simple to follow, they're both simple to follow.
And Searchpress know what they're doing, whether it's stitching, whether it's drawing, whether it's any type of craft whatsoever, they do it so well. And the publications are beautifully illustrated. Now this other book, you're loving this one as well, £12.99. The first book, the hardback, is designed to go wherever you go. Take it with you when you're going out and you're painting, maybe with friends or with a group or just on your own solitary, it's up to you. But this is going to show you how to literally blend colours together to achieve other colours. And it, again, it's a complete library. I mean, if I just open up the book again, it's £9.99. The first 100 copies are going to be signed by Julie. So you're going to get something very, very special. And the fact it's this size is obviously very, very well thought through because it's very portable. You can put it in your craft bag, you can put it in your pocket and take it with you. Mm-hmm. And this covers watercolour, also acrylics, and also oils as well. So every type of, obviously, you know, mixing watercolours is completely different if you're mixing your oils or your acrylics. Completely different technique.
Yes.
Do you want to show us something else? Or?
Yes, certainly. What I was going to show next actually is I've drawn out, so we can actually look at mixing some colours.
Okay.
Is that in the right place? Is this in the right place?
Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
So I've done a drawing of this plant. And I just wanted to quickly show, I don't paint absolutely realistic colours. I'll get inspiration and I will see the different colours in, the tonal colours in the plant.
Okay.
So it's my interpretation. This is in the, always have clean water.
Right.
Because although that sounds obvious, if you're using dirty water, it's going to
contaminate the colour, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So in the book, the pink that I've used in the colour mixing companion is permanent rose,
okay,
which is a really useful colour for flower painting.
So again, you suggest doing like a swatch.
Yes. So when if you've drawn out, you probably can't see this because I draw so lightly because I want it to look like you've painted without drawing. Mm-hmm. And then before you begin, please, if you try out your colours on a sort of scrap piece of paper first before you go on to there.
Okay.
So that's the next tip. Moving on. This tells you how to mix the colours. So the next thing is when you're actually doing a painting, please
have a practice sheet.
Yes, and write underneath in pencil what it is, and that will go with, you will then remember what to use. So we've got permanent rose. Mm-hmm. The red in the book is Windsor red, but a cadmium red or whatever would be very similar, which is a deep red like that. And then you may need to make mixes of both and some very pale. So I'll just show you these on the paper because in the palette you can't actually see.
Okay.
So you've got very pale, that's permanent rose. That's permanent rose with the red. So you see how you get a slightly different pink.
Okay. Could we just move the plant over this side? Is that all right, Julie?
Yes, sure.
There we go. Brilliant.
Is that better, yeah?
Yeah, that's better. We can see what you're doing. Yeah.
And then if I wet one petal, see, just with pale, and then use a smaller brush.
How many brushes do you reckon people need to do like a picture like this, for example? How many different sizes?
Not many at all. Probably for something like this, you'd need about 4 brushes.
Okay.
And a mixing brush,
right.
Which I've been cheating and not using a mixing brush. So you see how I'm using a different red there.
They've actually got a set of 10 brushes in the show today. If you want to treat yourself to those, they're available, and they're coming up. They're the Ecoline brush. Oh no, these are the brush pens. These, yeah, they're not brushes. They're brush pens. So these are coloured brush pens.
Yeah,
okay.
Although they're very nice to use,
yeah.
I'd recommend people trying those. Obviously, it's not quite the same as working with the brush here. So you can see inspired by this, how many different pinks that are in here from using one red and one pink and various amounts of water. So,
and look at the different shades that you've got in that one petal.
And then with the watercolour, this is where it's like tricky. Then you have to like leave that now, leave it to dry, because otherwise it'll move around. You can see I've worked very, very wet. But you have to remember to vary your tone. So a dark pink, a medium pink, a very pale pink, and let it kind of run in together.
Does it usually go in 3s like that?
Vaguely. In the book, if we look at, I'll find the tonal section. There we are, colour tone. The tone, there's the tonal wheel.
Yeah.
So that actually has, how many? 12 sections.
Right.
So you're going from very pale, and I would recommend that you do this exercise. So not just a colour, I'll go back to the colour wheel afterwards. So you would start with your dark red, gradually add water 12 times.
Right.
Now you might not, we haven't got that amount of tone in that petal, but it is very good. It's really good to do this because it teaches you how to get the right tone.
Right.
So when you think I need that kind of pink, you'll get an idea of how much water to put in. Because people will say to me, well, how do you get that colour? And I'll say, well, you mix that with that,
right.
You add water, but really you have to,
So to get that bottom pink, you'd have to add water 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times?
Or the other way is you start, I'll just do it now, start with the water and then you'll get your pale and put the pink in.
Right.
But to do the colour wheel, I would always start with the dark first, and yes, so then it's the 12th,
right.
12th section.
I've never seen anything like this before. It's a really useful step-by-step explanation as how to get the right colour that you need. I mean, it translates brilliantly in the book. You know, I'm a visual person. I don't like reading too much in the way of words. I like to see pictures and I like to see images.
Yes, there's not many words here.
So but there's lots of pictures.
Yeah, so and then on this side, it's just in 4 stages. So we've got really dark blue to pale blue, but you can see how far you can go. Here we've got a mix and made that lighter. So then we go, if I go to the beginning, we've got the actual colour wheel. And I have to admit, it's not my favourite thing to do, but it's very useful to make a colour wheel.
Right.
So that's using the 3 primary colours, so a blue, a red and a yellow, because it teaches you how to mix everything. It also teaches you, which it covers a bit later on, about complementary colours.
Right.
So complementary to blue is an orange.
So the opposites are complementary?
Yes,
Right.
and that's really useful to know, because then when you're planning your paintings, you can look at the colour wheel and that will tell you the complementary colour,
Right.
which will make a pleasing painting.
Okay.
Colour Demystified, yes. Or if you have blue with orange, it kind of sets it off.
Right.
One complements the other. And in this Colour Demystified, that goes into that in a lot more detail,
right.
An awful lot more detail. It gives various colour schemes. But I would recommend that the readers that you make a colour wheel. Very, very, and make sure that that's the same tone all the way around.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah.
So would that be the first thing you did?
That ought to be the first thing you do, yes.
Right.
Yes, definitely.
And then what would be the second thing? After you've done the colour wheel, what would you advise people to go and have a go at after that?
Well, this at the front of the book I think this is really useful because you start with a colour and then you add water and you kind of brush it across. So that actually shows you in that one strip, which I could demonstrate in a minute, how many colours you can get from that red to pale.
So many.
Yes, whereas you see the red in there and you just think red. In the palette, you think that's just red. Even in this palette, you can't tell. It's not until it gets on the paper that you can see. So this is, I'll just show this now. If we start with this very dark red there. And then I get plenty of water on my brush. See, it's getting slightly paler. Probably got too much water here. Clean water.
Always clean water.
Yes. More clean water, and then you can see that's how pale it would go if I add even more red in the beginning. So the red in the palette will go, and the book will show you how to do that. So lots of exciting things to experiment with.
Absolutely.
And also I see doing things like this is like warming up with your painting. So there's little tips in both of the books for you to warm, you know, like an athlete would warm up before they went running. They wouldn't just go and do the 200-metre sprint. So it's the same with painting.
And is it like, once you've practiced with the techniques and the blends and so on, does it kind of stay in there? Is it something that suddenly just kind of clicks?
Yes, I mean, the more you practice, it will stay there. If you don't continue painting, then you can get a bit rusty.
Right.
A lot of it will stay there. If you know, it's like if you repeat anything enough times, then you don't forget. Okay.
Well, I tell you what, we'll just remind everybody of some other goodies that we've got in the show for you as well, especially if you are tempted to start painting. The big news is as well, not only the fact that we've got Julie here today, which is fantastic, but we've also got the launch in the next couple of weeks on the 5th of June, the fantastic launch of the Hemi range, okay? Or I'm not sure if you say Hemi or Hemi. How do you say it?
I don't know. It's like different colour names. I don't know. I'm sorry.
It's probably either or. HIMI. Anyway, they're a brilliant brand of paints and accessories, and we have them here launching on the 5th of June. This has been on our Liam's desk for a little while, and he's allowed us today to have a little sneak peek, and we've got a small quantity of stock available ahead of the launch on the 5th of June. Now, bearing in mind what Julie's been talking to us about and showing us, this is a perfect palette if you are tempted by the book and you're tempted to maybe have a little bit of a go. Maybe you're just enjoying your garden at the moment. Maybe you've got the patio doors open at the moment and you're looking out to blooming flowers and you're looking out to, obviously looking forward to a spring and a summer full of colour maybe. Then maybe you want to start doing a little bit of painting on the patio, or take it with you when you're going out to the riverbank, or you're going on holiday or weekends away or whatever. And this is really compact and very easy to carry around.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, and a great brand as well, great quality. And you get some watercolour card to get you started. And as Julie pointed out, and I didn't see this, and didn't think of it either, you've got your built-in water jug as well. You can either use the base or the top as a water container. But when you're not using it, that can go in there, put the lid on, and away you go. So yeah, they are brand new today to us, but the range will be launching officially on the 5th of June. $29.99 is your price. $29.99, and that's TR8443. Okay, now what else have we got in the show? Now the watercolour cards, I haven't got the white, unless it's here. You get 20 sheets of watercolour cards.
Oh, is it this one?
That's the black.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
That's the black one.
Oh, beg your pardon.
The white I haven't got, but we can show you details of it anyway. So if you want the white watercolour card, 20 sheets for $9.99, so only 50p a sheet. Is it A4? A4. Okay, 20 sheets of A4, and that's £9.99, and that's what you're going to be getting. Here it comes. So I haven't got one with me, but there we are. That's what you'll get. 20 sheets of A4, IKPQ23. And of course, if that's too big for you, if you feel that's just too big a surface to colour in, why not chop it down to A5?
Easy to chop it down. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And we've also got black watercolour mixed media paper. Again, suitable for all water-based colouring methods, acid-free and ligament-free as well. And there's going to be, this is from Sweet Dixie actually, and this is, how many sheets? 15. 15 sheets in this one, and that's the black, and that's CIPQ 31 for $9.99. Watercolouring on black?
Well, I'll find this in, it's a whole
It's in your book.
new ball game. It is.
Okay.
There is a little bit if I can find it. There we
As
are.
a novice, looking at, oh, okay.
Well, that actually isn't with black paper, it's with a black ground. So I've painted a base layer.
Okay.
But that paper would act in exactly the same way.
Right. I didn't know black watercolour paper was a thing.
Yeah, so on the black background is ideal for opaque colour. So you could use acrylics, possibly this palette on the side there. And what I've used on here is sort of luminescent silvery and gold paints.
Right.
So for people who like glittery kind of things, black paper sets it off
So
absolutely
metallic
brilliant.
paints and things like
Yes,
that. Yeah.
yes.
Okay. So if you want that, then that's 15 sheets for $9.99 from the brilliant Sweet Dixie. And don't forget the journal we've got in the show today. Now this is a mixture of all different types of textured paper and fabrics. It's a mixed media journal that we've got for you today from Ranger. So you know it's going to be great quality. Ranger is a brand that's amazing. Now every page in here is a journey. You've got watercolour. You've got Hessian spaces as well. Really, really beautiful. And you've got cotton in there as well. So it's a real mixture of papers, of colours, and also fabrics too. So, you know, if you're into your mixed media, how cool is that? I've never seen anything quite like this before.
No, I've never seen anything. That looks really good.
Really lovely. Really interesting too. And that is, again, from Dina Wakely, actually, who's one of the designers from Ranger, along with Tim Holtz and all the others. $27.99 for the Dina Wakely Media Journal. If you want that today, remember it's a mixture of watercolour, also fabric. It's fantastic. Now, of course, Julie's here today for the very first time, bringing with her her two books. The one that's brand new is $9.99, and it will be signed by Julie. If it's one of the first 100 to be ordered, it will be signed by Julie. £9.99. Let's go back to basics again with this, Julie, and explain to us what this book is all about. Why do we need it?
Basically, to learn how to mix colours.
Right.
Because people think, even if you look on the cover here, how do I get that green?
Yeah.
You can look inside this book and you don't need to buy that green, you can mix that green.
And mix different colours to get to that green.
Yes, because this book, we only use 13 colours, even if it's acrylic or oil or watercolour. So there isn't actually a green, you're making your greens.
Oh, like the black?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Interesting.
Not that it's wrong to have greens, but the idea is to get people mixing colours.
Yeah. To
In
make
a
unique
straight-
colours out
Yes.
of colours they've already got.
Yes.
Right. Now, if you want this book today, then it's hardback and it's also very compact, and that's for a reason, because the idea is that Julie wants you to take this with you when you go on holiday, when you go for a weekend break, or when you just go out. Do you often go down to the riverbank and that sort of thing? Or?
Yeah, well, I live by the sea, so I
Do you?
go down to the beach and paint on the beach.
Fantastic.
Which is difficult, but it's exciting because you're out and about.
Do you
Or
have an
paint.
audience very often?
People love to watch you painting,
Yeah,
so you have to not mind that.
Brilliant. So yeah, how to mix colours to get different colours, basically. It's a complete tutorial, but that sounds quite dull. But no, it's not. It's an adventure. Colour is an adventure, isn't it, at the end of the day?
Oh, it is, yeah.
So what you've got, remember here, you've got watercolour in the first part of the book. You've then got acrylic, and you've then also got your, what was the other one?
Oils.
Oils at the end. Because of course, the way you mix watercolour and the way you mix oils is completely different, and you'll get totally different results. So Julie brilliantly and very cleverly shows you how to do all of those. So even if it's just watercolour you're interested in, for $9.99 you may want to go on to acrylics or oils at a later stage. It's all in this book today, signed by Julie if you're one of the first 100 people to place an order. JLPU89 is the product code for that. Then, of course, the other one, which is Colour Demystified. So this is more, rather than swatches, of which there are 1,800 in that book, this is a complete guide to mixing and using watercolours, but with more of a picture in mind at the end of it, yeah?
Yeah, or both. So
Right.
there are swatches, but obviously, well, I wouldn't take that out to the beach with me.
It's a bit too big.
Yes.
Yeah.
But so you have your swatches here, but you also have inspiring step-by-step paintings and pictures of other artists' work to inspire you and show you how to use watercolour.
Did you wish that there was a book around like this when you first started?
Definitely, I do. Yes.
How did you learn? Were you taught or?
Mainly, one person showed me a few tips, and then I was self-taught. Because I'd gone to art school, we didn't do watercolour because they said it wasn't like proper painting. You had to do acrylics or oils.
That's what I mean about being a bit stuffy and a bit snobby. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but watercolour, I mean, it's so popular. It's great because it's so, like we've seen, it's extremely portable. If you're going on holiday, you can take your little set with you, you can take paper with you and a small book, and off you go. Whereas oil painting, it's okay, but you know, it takes ages to dry. You might need an easel. You can do very small watercolours.
And just looking here, I mean, this really kind of puts it into perspective. You've got, you know, basically that colour plus that colour equals that colour.
Yes.
I mean, you can't get any more easy to follow than that. And you know, demystifies. Well, the name of the book is all about that, demystifying the colour, the world of colour that can be a bit daunting for everyone, for me, for you, for everybody. It's having Julie by your side in book form, and it's $12.99. That's all this is. And Searchpress, you can always rely on Searchpress to deliver things in a very easy to follow way, in a very informative and entertaining way, and great illustrations as well. Now, we've also got our shimmer ink pads in the show today. Now, these, we've got the Versa Clairs, yeah, over here. Oh, the Delicata, we've got these down here. Okay, which ones do you want to see first then? Okay, we've got brand new, and we've got shimmer ink pads from Delicata. Now, obviously, you can paint with these as well if you put them onto like a glass mat or onto a dish or a saucer or something like that. Now, this is Golden Glitz, Rich and Radiant. Brand new today. That's HCPQ35, HCPQ35. If you fancy that today, this is only £5.99. And you can just see, hopefully, just how much of a shimmer and a glitter you've got there. You're talking about using colours like this on dark card, like the black card.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Perfect for
black,
that.
Yeah.
So there we go, that's HCPQ35. You can use it with stamps, of course, as well, if you want to. Now, a white shimmer. Now, this is something unusual. I've seen white inks before and, you know, white embossing powder and stuff like that, but a white shimmer, that's a new one on me. Very, very lovely, very different. And again, it can be painted with if you use it on a glass mat or whatever. Pick it up with a brush. AXPQ45. Fancy dipping your toe in and trying that one? That is £5.99. Then we've got the dark brown shimmer. We've got two more, dark brown and silver. So there's dark brown shimmer. That's also £5.99. Yeah, metallic ink, basically. It's not going to tarnish, not going to lose its luster. It's going to keep its fantastic vibrancy. This is from Tsukiniko. Yeah, Tsukiniko have actually developed this, which I recognise the name. And then the last one is your silver shimmer. There we go. Again, beautiful pigment, wonderfully juicy, and same price, just £5.99. If you love your metallics, and like Julie was saying, the black watercolour card that's in the show is perfect to use with this sort of product. Any of those metallic ink pads are perfect. Now, we've got the Zig writer pens here as well. Now, let's have a look at these. Now, we've got the full set, so you get both, is that right? Oh, they're separate, right, okay. So the coloured set, first of all, and Zig is a brilliant brand, absolutely brilliant brand, top quality. And these are from Kuretake, which I'm sure many of you know, and I've been aware of them for a long, long time. Now, these are double-ended, so you've actually got a bullet nib one end, and you've got a 1/2 mil nib on the other, and these are water-based, I think? Yeah, Water-based, I'm sure they are. Yeah, they're water-based pens. Great for scrapbooking and albums as well, and for lettering too. So your designer writing, absolutely superb with these. And look at the colourways you've got there as well. You've got your black and your grey all the way through to your yellows, oranges and pinks and blues and purples too. So Kuretake, you can really put your trust in those at £27.99. And if you want the metallics, we've got those available for you as well. Now these will be, again, brilliant on black or dark cardstock. These are again double-ended. And these are £7. Is that all? £7.99? Unbelievable. £7.99. And pigment markers. And if I just take these out for a second. I mean, the metallic colours are superb. Obviously, you've got your gold and your silver, as you'd expect, but some of the other colours in here are superb, like a purple. You've got look at the green as well. I mean, I'll tell you what, if I just get a little bit of the black watercolour card for a second, just to show you, if I just take the cap off a second, just to show you how brilliant these are on dark card. Do you ever use products like this at all? Or?
Not particularly. I use different inks, but more in bottles rather than in pens.
Yeah.
But I have taught people who use them, and they're brilliant. I think use whatever inspires you.
Absolutely. Yeah. Now, if I just lift this up so you can see these colourways for a second. Kuretake, you just know you're going to get a superb finish. You really, really do. Even a dark purple on a black. This is the black watercolour pad book we showed you earlier on. If I just lift those up to the camera.
Oh, yeah.
Look how beautiful they are. They go on.
That looks really effective.
Doesn't it? So I'm thinking if you've got any maybe mandala stamps or anything like that, I mean, just look how vibrant they are. That's what you get with Kuretake, really.
Very
Great
nice.
brand. £7.99. Just for your metallic markers, if you want those, pop them in your basket. It's PWPQ43, okay? That's the product code if you would like it. Just pop them in your basket, check out your basket, and they'll be on their way. £7.99. Okay, now the Versamark or Versaclair inks we've got for you. Oh, the Versamark, right over here, yeah. So this is the watermark. Now this is brilliant. This is the watermark stamp pad. So this is the sticky ink that we talk about for embossing. There we are. So we've got it today. I don't think we've actually had this in stock before. And it comes with the pen and it comes with the re-inker as well. So this is the sticky ink that we talk about when you're wanting to do embossing and that sort of thing. There's the re-inking bottle. It comes fully loaded, obviously. And you've also got your Versamark pen, which allows you to put your sticky ink literally down and you can write with it. You can emboss your signature if you wanted to. And it's double-ended as well. I know our Debbi Moore very often uses this pen as well. So you've got basically the pad, you've got the pen, and you've also got the re-inker. Add that into your basket today, and we can let you have the whole thing for under £10. Under £10. It's TOPQ25. I think we've been trying to get this for quite some time. It is available. It's in stock right now. When that eventually runs out, and this is part of the same family that brought you the Delicata range that I told you a few seconds ago. They make this as well. They make Versamark too. So it's the same brand that's brought these products for you. But when that starts to run out of its stickiness, you've got, of course, the ability to just re-stick it with the actual fluid. £9.99. But of course, Julie's here today. That's the main reason for this show, with the brilliant Searchpress Books. And we've got a few minutes left on the show, about 4 minutes left, Julie. Just to explain to everybody again, I mean, what are your books doing for us? The brand new one today, explain to us what it's all about.
Simplifying colour.
Right.
In the same way as if you went to the DIY shop and you say, I want that kind of colour for my... And they do it for you. Well, this book will do this for you. Starting with absolute basics. And the best thing about it is you're only using 13 colours.
Right.
To get, if we flick through the book, it's extremely, you see all of those swatches?
Yeah. Really complex.
You wouldn't believe that I'd only use 13 colours,
No, you wouldn't.
would you?
Because there are 1,800 swatches in there from 13 colours.
Yes.
So how to mix which colour with which to get which colour, how to use water to make it lighter and so on. It's all demystified in that book. I say demystified, that's actually the name of the other book. But this is helping to kind of dispel all the worry about getting colours right or wrong. It's all there, and you can take this with you, and just as an instant guide and an instant reference, Julie's kind of holding your hand and shows you how to achieve the right colour for the right job. And of course, she also talks about acrylics and also oils as well. So watercolour, acrylics and oils. It's been such a popular book, Julie. Really, really busy.
Good.
So,
well, a lot of people use various mediums, so it's quite good to have them all in one book,
yeah.
rather than a separate book.
I think a few people might be buying them for like craft
Presents.
or art groups.
Oh, right.
Possibly 3s and 4s are going to the same person. So lots of you buying it. Maybe 3 or 4 of you go away for weekends and go, you know, on painting holidays.
Or they'd make it would make a very good present.
Yeah, it would do. Yeah. You know, whenever you've started to do a picture and you've looked at it and thought, something's not right, and you're not quite sure, colours aren't quite right, this is going to help that to be a problem no more, which is what I think is brilliant. So $9.99, each one will be signed. I don't know how many we've sold, but the first 100 will have Julie's signature inside it. If you want to go for the previous book as well, which is not so portable, it's designed to be used in your studio or at home or whatever, Colour Demystified. And again, this book again, Julie,
it's about the swatches of how to mix colour, but also to inspire you. So if you're not sure what to paint, there's lots of different projects in there. There's other artists' work, people who use colour in totally different ways, because some people work very brightly, some people use very subtle English landscape palettes, some people use unrealistic colours, some people use very dull colours. So there's everything in there.
Brilliant.
Whatever you would want to do, I would say that would.
Well, I think a lot of people, Julie, seem to be buying both, which is good. I mean, I think an awful lot of people have been wanting this. It's been the answer to quite a few of your prayers by the sounds of things. If colour interests you, but also confuses you or befuddles you, or do you just think, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, I can't get that right tone, these books are going to really, really help you brilliantly. That one is $12.99, it should be $15.99. And if you want this one, which is the brand new Colour Mixing Companion, that is only $9.99 in hardback and incredibly portable. And everybody that buys it, the first 100 anyway, will get a signed copy from Julie. So thank you for doing that.
That's a pleasure.
It's going to take you a little while to do it.
Yes, it will, yes.
And it's not coming out readily until, is it next week or week?
Yeah, about the 31st of May.
Okay.
So this is like in advance.
So it's an advance
Yes.
exclusive for the time being to us at Hobbymaker. I'd go for both together, makes sense. Julie, great to meet you. Thank you ever so much for coming in, and we'll see you again hopefully soon. Good luck with the book when it properly
Thank you.
launches. It's any indication as to how it's going to go, it's busy, so I think everyone's going to love it.
Great.
So,
Thank you
brilliant.
very much.
Now, stick around. We've got Pretty in Paper by Bethan coming up in a minute. Lots of great paper folding kits. The kits are amazing. After a short break, don't go away. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website, just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. I hope you can join us on Friday for our takeover day. Yay! Yes, I've got loads of new things coming for you, including some stuff that you are really gonna want to have in your crafting room. So join me this coming Friday for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Good afternoon. Hope you're enjoying the afternoon with us at Hobbymaker. Great to see lovely Bethan back with us again.
Yes,
Are you all right?
It's nice to be back.
It's good to see you. Now, what Bethan brings us, it's brilliant. We all love it here, and I know you love it as well. The more and more that Bethan brings us, the more you love it, the more you love putting them into pictures, to put on the walls. You love obviously making your greetings cards as well. Pretty in Paper. Now, tell us about your business and your company. What's it all about?
So, I started my business Pretty in Paper. In fact, it's my 3rd birthday on Saturday. It
Everyone's
is.
got their birthdays at the moment.
Yes, I didn't realise till recently. And statistically, I think it's about 60% of businesses fail in the first 3 years. So, This is a big milestone.
Congratulations.
My little business to meet this weekend. But we started, I say we, it started as just me, making cards at home during lockdown, and I posted a few pictures of some iris folding cards on Instagram, and I had 10,000 followers in 3 months.
Wow.
And all these messages about how I was making the cards I was making and where I got my templates from. And at the time, I was just drawing my own templates, playing around with designs, and decided I'd put together a kit, made 10 of them, and they sold out in 24 hours. And that's when I quit my job and started my business from home. And now we have a team. So there's my brother, I say team, it's my family. My brother works with us full time, my mum part time, and then dad and gran help behind the scenes too.
It is becoming so successful because it's a traditional craft, but it's also been given a modern twist. That's what you've done with it, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. So iris folding has been around for a very long time. I think it's around the 1800s, and I'm sure there's lots of you watching today who've heard of it before.
And if you're not sure what iris folding is, let me just hold a few cards up here to give you an idea. Paper folding, but look at what it does. It literally makes a three-dimensional focal point of the main image on the card. It's like a spiral staircase effect, which is absolutely gorgeous. Now, these are one of the template kits that you can get in the show. We'll come on to those a bit later on. But the first thing we want to show you is the celebration kit, which is over here. This has to be one of the most impressive collections that you've done. There's over 200 elements in this box that will make 6 cards from start to finish. And these are the cards that you can make the celebration glasses. So you've got your gin glass, you've got your wine glass, you've got your champagne glasses as
Exactly.
well, yeah?
There's 3 different types of glasses in there, and it's kind of, I suppose, my most sparkly, shiny kit that I've done yet. So if you're like me and you love anything with a bit of glitter on it, this is the kit for you.
This has got everything in it you need from scratch to make that card from start to finish. It's £34.99 for everything in the box. CR4398 is the item number, CR4398. Could you unbox it and show us everything?
Yes, shall we have a look inside? Okay. So let me grab one for you, clear some space. I love unboxing. Yeah. So nice seeing what's inside them, isn't it? Okay, so let's take a look.
Beautiful presentation, by the way.
Oh, you. I designed all these stickers in my little office at home, and Callum was putting the stickers, my brother, was putting the stickers on the box at 9 o'clock last night. So wow. we love a last minute packing kits in our house. So let's open it up and have a look inside. So at the top there, you've just got your contents list, and you've got a little message from me and a little photo of everything. And so let's take a look. Now,
oh wow!
You get these lovely glitter bows. So you've got 5 silver and 5 gold. And I think these look really nice on the stems of the glasses. So you can see on some of the samples out on the side how I've used these lovely glitter bows. I think they just make the card feel a little bit more luxury, don't they?
Yeah, makes it more of an occasion.
Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful.
And then also, you've got lots of these tiny little rainbow gems, and I think these are perfect for making champagne look like they've got a little bit of fizz.
Like
bubbles, little dots going out the top, or adding them to the corners just for a little bit more.
Dancing bubbles at the top.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I like that.
Finishing touches, things like that. So you get lots of rainbow gems. You get, of course, your instruction booklet. So that talks you through the process of iris folding from start to finish. And you've got your QR code there to scan for tutorial videos if you need a bit of extra help. You've got 2 sheets of foam sticky pads, so plenty in here to make all those cards.
You literally do get everything you need.
Exactly. So also, and I remember I said there was lots of shine, it just keeps going. So you've got some glitter card, you've got A6 gold and silver there. So
if you can't have glitter with a celebration box, then something's wrong.
Exactly. Yeah. I wanted this box to be full of everything that shines and sparkles so that you could make some really special cards. Then you get 2 sheets of stickers, again, both silver and gold, because I know some people prefer one over the other. I'm very much a gold over silver person, but you've got choice here, so you can personalise those cards too now with any name or occasion you want. So I think in one of the samples, I've done a congratulations Richard and Helen, so you can add a couple of names to it for people who have got someone in mind.
Personalisation.
Then you get your embellishments. So you've got some different greetings printed here that you can just cut out and stick to the front. And of course, some little tags, which are nice for putting names on glasses. You've got your stem templates. So you can use these to cut out different shaped size stems to add to your glasses so that they finish the design.
Beautiful.
Of course, you've got your iris folding patterns, which I'll show you how to use later on if you've not
Now,
used them
don't think that
before.
looks complicated. It honestly is it's like painting by numbers. It's so simple.
Yeah, it does look scary at this point,
yeah.
doesn't it? So I know it looks really complicated here, but I promise you it is much simpler than it is. If you can count, you can iris fold. So we'll go through this a bit later on. And then with that, you also get your pattern guide. So this will help you choose what colour goes where in your designs. But of course, you could ignore this and do your own colour scheme. It's up to you.
Okay.
Then we've got my favourite bit, which are the papers. Absolutely love flicking through these. So you've got 22 different colours in here. 44 sheets of paper.
You've got sparkle paper. It's
Yeah.
not glitter as such, is it? But
It's like it looks a bit like glitter, but it's not quite as thick as glitter card.
no.
This is all suitable for
more of a
iris
shimmer.
folding. Yes. So this is quite thin paper, between 80 and 100 GSM.
I mean, glitter card you would never be
perfect.
able to actually iris fold with, but this is a suitable thickness
Yes.
and width that it makes it easy to do.
So you've got all those colours there. You've got golds, you've got reds for that red wine, you've got some kind of salmon and peachy colours for a rosé. You can do a pink gin or a Parma violet gin. You've got so many different shades of special papers.
Now, the more you're seeing of what's in the box, the more you're thinking, hang on a minute, this is really good value for money at £34.99. The only thing you don't get is the sticky tape. That's all you need.
Yep, sticky tape, pair of scissors and just a tiny little bit of blue tack, and that's it.
Okay. And there's more?
Yes, there is more. We've still got more to go. So you get your card apertures cut for you. So you get 2 of each design. You've got 2 gin, 2 wine, and 2 of the double champagne glass apertures cut for you in a lovely ivory. So I think sometimes white can look a little bit too bright, whereas we chose a bit of a softer colour for our card base
Classy.
this time. And then you've got your card blanks. So these 2 square card blanks for those champagne glasses are actually pearlized card. So you've got 1 in the lovely gold and 1 in the silver.
Gorgeous.
You get a couple of insert papers to match that size, so you can finish your card off, make it feel a little bit more special with an
Cover up
insert.
the workings on the inside.
Exactly.
Yep.
Then you've got 4 coloured rectangle card blanks. So these are for your gin and your wine glasses. So I always think that's a really nice pink gin. You've got a kind of a violet gin and a rosé and a red wine there.
Lovely, yep.
You've got your insert papers again to match that size, so you can finish those off. And then your envelopes in the bottom.
And all of that in that box for £34.99.
Yeah.
Really, really good price, really good deal. What's the update on the stock? 10% of the stock has already gone. We hadn't even got to the end of the box. So already loads of you love what Bethan does. If you want to go for that collection today, I don't know what's coming up in your family or in your life over the next few months, but if you've got celebrations, loads of people I know have their birthdays round about this time of the year, all year round, obviously, as well. But engagement cards, maybe, that could be the champagne, red wine and gin. It's all there. 6 cards you can make in total, but you get everything apart from the scissors and apart from the adhesive and a bit of blue tack. That's all you need to supply yourself. The rest of it is in the box.
Yeah.
CR4398, okay? CR4398. Now, before we get to a demo, we've also got the iris folding paper pattern book as well. Now, we've never done this before. Tell us about this, Bethan.
So, in fact, I've never sold anything like this here, and it's actually only available on Hobbymaker right now. So, this is a combination of 4 different iris folding patterns. If we just pause on that page there for a second, you can see you get your pattern for your single champagne, the double champagne glass, the gin, and the wine glass at the top there.
Okay.
And then you also get your colour guides. So that tells you again what colour goes where for each one. You've got your instructions that teach you that iris folding process from start to finish. And then on the front, you get a little bit about some hints and tips and just what you would need to make the designs.
Okay.
Then at the back, you get this template for each design. So this you can use with a craft knife to prepare your own card apertures. Or you scan that QR code down the bottom and you get the SVG files. So if you have a Cricut or a Brother Scan and Cut, a cutting machine, you get the cut file to cut your own apertures with that pack.
Love it. Okay, never been done before. This is new today, and it's only £14.99 with the SVG files in there as well. You could just keep on making and making and making. And don't forget, of course, all of the papers from Bethan behind me on the shelf there. They're available on our website, so we've always got them available there. If you go to the website hobbymaker.co.uk. Bethan's got our own brand shop with us, and the papers are constantly available and you can buy them at any time. But if you are buying any of the templates on their own that don't come with the papers, or you're going for the book and you want extra papers, all the colourways are there. They're really inexpensive, beautiful quality, perfect for iris folding, and again, the colourways are there for you. 1p&p for the whole day, remember, of just £3.95, no matter how many things you're ordering from us. So there we are, £14.99 for the book, YO4313, debuting today, first time ever it's been on air. And quite simply, you can do all these 4 cards, but potentially you could keep on doing them again.
Just do them over and over again. You keep using those templates, and if, like I said, if you've got a cutting machine, you get the file to cut your apertures over and over again, and you can make as many of these cards as you like.
Perfect. £14.99, YO4313. Right, let's get to demo if we could.
Yes, okay. So I was thinking we'd do the gin glass, because personally that's my favourite. So I'm going to get out a gin aperture. And what colour gin glass shall we do? Let's go with pink. So, and we'll need our pattern and our pattern guide. And so the gin glass actually needs 6 different coloured papers. So let's have a flick through and choose. Let's go with some different shades of pink. Obviously have some sparkle papers in there too. Maybe a little bit of silver.
I mean, you, if you wanted to, could actually mix up the colours.
You could.
You don't have to
pink
stay
and
to 6.
In fact, shall we add some lilac?
Why not?
Into this gin glass too. Let's have a bit of pink and purple.
And these papers are lovely. They really
I absolutely love papers with a bit of shine. Okay, so let's go with pinks and purples. I think we'll go with that.
Okay.
And we'll get out our card blank, ready for finishing it off, and some foam pads. Okay, let me move the box to one side now. So, first thing we'll need to do, I'll grab my mat here, and is blue tack the iris folding pattern, so this sheet here, to your table or your mat. And it doesn't really matter about it being on a mat, it just sometimes if you've got a tablecloth on your table, it doesn't stick to the surface very well. So I'm just going to stick it to the mat here so it doesn't move, and then grab, oh, that's the wine glass, we want the gin glass aperture.
I thought when you took it out it was the wrong one. But
it is definitely the wrong one. You were right there, it was me not paying enough attention.
You put gin in a wine glass, I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you haven't quite got the right shaped glass, I mean, you could put orange juice in your wine glass.
Exactly, yeah.
Who knows? Okay, so grab my gin glass aperture, and again, we're just going to stick this over the top of the pattern with some blue tack so we can see all the numbers and lines through the middle. And if you didn't see earlier, so this is your colour guide, and as you can see for the gin glass, we've got 6 different coloured boxes here. We've got papers A, B, C, D, E and F.
Right.
So I've picked out 6 different colours here. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to cut a couple of strips about 2 centimetres wide of each paper. Now, it doesn't need to be a straight line, so I'm going to cut them all at once. If you've got a little guillotine at home, you can just run them through a guillotine, just approximately 2 centimetres wide. And you don't
Doesn't have to be exactly 2 centimetres.
Exactly, just around that width. Okay, so then all I'm going to do is I'm going to lay my papers at the side here in roughly the order that I want to go in so I can keep track of each one through the process. So I think I alternate pink and purple.
So you can follow the guide or go your own way if you want to.
Yeah, exactly. There are no rules here with colours. I think when you're first starting out, people like to follow the guide till they know what they're doing, and then you can kind of pick what colour goes where a little bit more strategically when you get the hang of it. So, now that we've got our papers and our pattern ready, first thing you do is you check your guide. So you're always going to go in number order, and you check what colour number 1 is, start number 1. So in this case it would be a grey, but it's my first paper at the top here, so I'm going to use this one.
Okay.
And I'm going to grab a strip of paper A and fold over an edge just to create a fold in the paper. Again, it doesn't need to be straight, you don't need to fold it all the way down, you're just creating a fold for a little bit of depth, like that.
That's going to give you a nice edge, yeah?
Exactly, it gives you a nice edge, and folding it also gives it a little bit of depth so it doesn't lay flat.
Do you need to use a bone folder or not really?
Not necessarily. Sometimes using a bone folder can actually flatten the design. If you don't quite crease the fold, you get a little bit more depth to the spiral.
That makes sense.
So all I've done there is I've cut a strip big enough to cover the number 1, And then I'm going to line the folded edge up with the line on the template like that. And then all I'm going to do is use a little bit of sticky tape at each end to hold it down. And that's it. So I'm going to repeat that process now. So you go to number 2.
Right.
You check your guide. So number 2 is paper B. So grab a strip of paper B.
And do the same.
Do exactly the same thing.
Just follow it around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way around until you get to the last number.
Exactly. You keep going round. And what you want to make sure is that when you're sticking your papers down, you don't want any paper strips or tape to come over the edge here, and no extra tape in the middle here, because otherwise you'll see it on the front of the card. So as you can see, I've just trimmed the corner of this strip off here so it doesn't overlap the aperture. And make sure the tape stays over the card rather than on either of these two sides. And yeah, we're just going to keep repeating that process now.
And that's all you've got to do. So it's something you could easily do in front of the TV, on your lap. You don't have to kind of apply too much in the way of thought with it. It's just a repetitive process.
Exactly.
And you can kind of lose yourself in it. It becomes really quite relaxing and quite therapeutic, I would have thought.
Yeah, that's exactly why I fell in love with this process, was because, so I have chronic fatigue syndrome, which, for those of you who don't know what that is, it means sometimes I have days where I'm so fatigued and achy and weak that I can't get out of bed. And for a couple of years I was in a wheelchair.
But
and that's when, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, when between the ages of 19 and 21.
Right.
So I was in a wheelchair for a few years, and craft became so essential to the day-to-day for me because it was something that I could do from bed. It didn't need a lot of energy or time and attention. And iris folding particularly didn't take up a lot of energy, tools,
I had
space.
no idea you'd gone through that, and to achieve what you've achieved is even more impressive, to be fair.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I think it's just nice that this was so important for me at a time of need, and it became really important to me to then share that with others so that they had this as a tool to help them.
I totally get it. Enjoy, because it is all about losing yourself, and at the end of the day, when you've done it and you stand back and you look at your finished picture, it's a thing of beauty, and people will be amazed, especially if you're gifting your cards to your nearest and dearest, and you say to them, well, I made that, and they'll take one look at it and go, how on earth have you done that? Because it looks so complicated, it looks so incredibly fiddly, but it's not, it's just really simple.
Yeah, it's one of those things that when you pass on and you've made this card and you give it to someone you love, and they ask you how you did it, and you can pretend that it took you about 2 hours because it looks like it could have taken 2 hours. And instead, you were just following numbers and sticking paper strips with sellotape, but they don't need to know that.
And you get into a rhythm with it as well, don't you?
Exactly, you do just get into a bit of a flow. So it is quite nice to do for the TV front in that sense because you don't need too much concentration.
Have you noticed an awful lot of younger people now are doing this? Because I think it was regarded as maybe an adult craft for quite a long period of time. You've given it a new modern kind of youthful spin, haven't you, really?
Exactly. It was definitely something that I think people thought was quite dated in style. I really struggled to find modern templates when I first started iris folding, and I think now it's just had a little bit of life brought back into it, and you can actually make really quite modern, beautiful cards.
Absolutely. And you've chosen beautiful modern colours as well, because I know iris folding kits I've seen in the past, they're all quite subdued in their colours, they're quite dull. Your colours are really lively and bright. Did you struggle finding the right papers for these?
It did take us quite a long time to find papers, particularly sparkly, shiny papers that were not only the right sort of colours, but also the right thickness. Because I think, like we were saying earlier, the thickness is so important.
Yeah, because if the paper or the card's too thick, you're going to struggle to fold it, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Now, we have also got the aperture cards available as well. Now, these don't come with the papers. The aperture cards come with, here we go, look. So you can choose whatever papers you want, but you're going to get enough to make 3 of either the champagne glass, the gin, or the wine glass. The champagne, first of all, so you're going to get your card blank. What else do we get in there as well?
So you get 3 of the champagne glass apertures cut out of white card. Then you get 3 different coloured card blanks. So I'll grab those samples for you here.
So you've got a gold,
so you get
a
the
silver.
gold, you get the silver and the ivory. So we'll stand them up at the front. Ooh.
Okay. And this is only £8.99. So you've got the aperture, you get the card blank.
You get your envelopes and your iris folding pattern.
You get the pattern,
Yes.
but what you don't get are the papers. So if you want any papers, they're available in a myriad of colourways. Check the website. We've got everything from green, light blue, caramel latte, fairy princess, right the way through to gold and silver. We've got the sparkly ones with the kind of, it's not glitter as such, but it's like a like a shimmer.
Yes, a
to the
pearl,
paper.
I call it. A little bit of a shine.
So the papers, you can choose what colours you want. You don't pay any more P&P. It's a free phone number as well if you're calling our call centre. That's the champagne. Now we've also got the wine. So there's your wine glass.
Gin.
Again, same sort of idea here. Now with the wine glass,
That one's the gin one.
there's the wine. Oh, that's the gin,
You've
sorry.
got-
I'm getting them muddled up as well.
It's because I started off getting
Yeah.
it the wrong way around, isn't it? So with the gin,
Gin.
you get 3 white
Oh,
apertures.
hang on. We'll do the wine, sorry. Okay.
Go to
wine
wine.
details are on the screen. There we go.
So-
So those are the 3 wine
That's
glasses you're going to get with, again, you choose the papers you want because you won't get papers with it, but you will get the card blanks in the pink, the red and the white. You'll also get the aperture, of course, as well,
And
for
the
only
template.
£8.99, and of course the pattern.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's UL4339. It may well be that you've got loads of papers at home already and you don't need any more. That's why we're offering you these kits.
Yes,
Paperless, I
and if
suppose.
you don't like to cut your own apertures out, because some people are not very confident with a craft knife or don't have machines and things like that to cut apertures for them,
Sure.
it's nice just to have that bit done for you, and then you can mix and match with your own colours.
Okay, now the gin, which is more of a kind of a goldfish bowl glass. There we go.
If you don't put a stem on it, then put a little fish in it, maybe it
You
could
could do,
be.
yeah. So again, you're going to get 3 of the apertures, 3 different colours for the card blanks. You're going to get a green, you're going to get a purple, and you're going to get a pink card blank. And again, the all-important pattern to do your iris folding. But you just choose the colours you want, and they are, how much are the colour papers per pack?
So the 30 sheet packs are £5.99
£5.99,
each,
yeah.
and then there are a few 60 sheet packs that are kind of like your bumper packs.
Okay. And they come in a variety of colours, as I said before. So just choose which ones you'd like, fill up your basket, and then you're doing your glass in the colour that's right for you. IR4375. Now we've also got the double champagne glass apertures.
Yes, I think this is quite nice if you've got an engagement or a wedding or an anniversary, because there are 2 of them.
Look at this. So here we go. Again, patterns included, but again, you won't get the papers with this. It's just the card blanks in the different colourways. You've got a silver, a gold, and an ivory. And just to give you an idea of what they'll look like, aren't they great? Ching, ching. Cheers. And if you want these colours, you'll find them on the website, okay? They are available at £5.99 for a pack of 30, or you can go for a bumper pack of 60 if you want to. But I've just got to stress, you don't get the papers with the aperture packs, just the aperture cards, card blanks, and the pattern, okay? Jolly good. That's what we got. How's it coming on?
So I'm
getting a
up
move on,
to
aren't you?
number 27. Yep, I've only got 12 little folds left to do. They don't take very long, this one.
And of course, the thickness is building up, and that's why it's
Yeah.
important to have the inserts that will cover up your workings.
Yes, and the foam pads. So one of my top tips with these designs, because there's quite a lot of folds in these, when I use the foam pads on the back, and I'll show you shortly, I like to double layer them just to create a bit more depth between the aperture and the card base so that they sit nicely on the front. But yeah, we've not got many left to do now. Just up to number 30.
So yeah, it may look as if it might take 2 hours to do because it looks really intricate, but it's not. When you get into a rhythm, it's only a 10, 15 minutes probably.
Exactly. Well, I mean, I think I'll be done with this in less than 10 minutes, but I mean, not everyone's quite as speedy. One of those things I've
You've had
lived
a
and
lot of
breathed
practice,
iris
yeah.
folding for a very long time now. But sometimes it's quite nice to not rush it and just slow down and enjoy the process.
Make your hobby your job.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I was just saying to someone when I was waiting in the green room about how much of an accident my business was. I did not plan to run a craft business at all, no. I've crafted as a hobby, and with my mum and my gran, you know, my brother, we did it as a family growing up all the time, and I loved it. And I've always had strong business skills. I did a business degree. Never thought I would put the 2 together, but I guess some good things did come out of lockdown, and
It's a good marriage.
this was one
Craft
of them
and business.
for me.
Worked well, yeah.
Yeah, it's grown into like a small little family business, and it's really lovely that I can share it with the family now, and that we get to work together all doing something that we love. And
And it's great that you can bring it into people's homes as well.
yeah, so So we've only got 6 more folds left to do.
Don't forget,
now.
if you're iris folding at the moment, maybe you've done a card of Bethan's maybe last week or yesterday or whatever, get your makes, anything that you've made, share your makes with us at Hobbymaker, because this coming Saturday, we're giving one person a £100 account credit just by sharing something that they've been making, whether it's something you've knitted, crocheted, card you've made, iris folding, whatever it might be, any make at all, send it in. You've got until this Saturday. I'd say get them in by Friday because we're doing the announcement on Saturday. So
amazing. Well, I'm trying to think what I would do with £100 worth to spend at Hobbymaker.
iris folding.
More iris folding. Definitely more iris folding. So the last 3, and as we get round to the middle, you can see there's not a number in that square in the middle, and that's because for the centre point, I like to add something with a bit of shine.
Okay.
So remember those bits of gold and silver glitter card in the box? So we can use those to cover that hole in the middle. So I'm thinking silver might look nicest with these colours. So I'll just cut that out there. And we can cut a little square of silver glitter card to cover the hole in the middle. So I'll grab that from the box. So it doesn't need to be very big, just big enough to cover that hole. Then we'll put it face down over the top, like that. Stick
You
it
wait until you see
there.
this. This is going to be...
And now it's time for the big reveal.
You ready?
Okay, so,
Drum roll.
and there you
Oh, look at that.
have a gin glass.
That's a gin and a half.
Then you would mount it to the front of your card blank, and then you've got a lovely pink border around the edge.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
And then you can use those bows and the little gems to add your finishing touches.
Love it, love it, love it. Okay, now remember the big collection that we've got for you today is literally giving you everything you need. The aperture cards don't come with the papers, but if you go for the big box that we showed you, the big bundle is, everybody's wanting this at the moment. You're going to get enough to make 6 cards in there. I will show you those love heart pictures in a second. We've got those in the show as well. But you've got your wine glass, you've got your gin glass, and you've got your champagne glass, but there's enough in there to make 2 of each. So 6 cards. You've even got personalisation stickers as well, so you can personalise with names and so on in there. But it's a bumper box full of goodies for £34.99. Even the letters there to personalise Richard and Helen. 20% of the stock has gone and checked out. Julie in Cheshire's checked out, so's Denise in Greater London. Tracy in Greater London. Susan, hello to Julie in the West Midlands. Mandy and Barbara. Sharon in Essex. All coming through and checking out for this today. Whether it's for you or whether it's for maybe a group of you to sit down and do it, enough to make 6 cards. Whether you make them and then sell them, yeah, you can do that. But I think an awful lot of people make them to give to special friends and members of the family.
Especially cards like this, that because they're quite, I guess, luxury handmade cards, I think I would enjoy making these more to give to someone that I know and love and care about.
I mean, I was at a wedding last Friday, and if the bride and groom had been given one of these with a champagne glass and actually all the iris folding done, I think they'd have been quite impressed with that.
Yeah, especially if they had their names on too. You could even put a date. You could put the date of their wedding and make
idea.
it even more sentimental.
Okay, $34.99 for the bumper kit. Now, we've also got something slightly different.
Yeah.
Now, this is the iris folding wall art kit. Now, we've not done wall art before, have we?
No, I did have a rainbow wall art on my last show a couple of weeks ago, but these are actually 12 by 12 inch pictures that you can hang on a wall, and I think it's just a little bit different to make
I love this. Now, what you've got, you can choose between either the pastels or the brights. Now, the brights we've put into a picture frame. It doesn't come with a picture frame. It does come with a mount. And you can actually just hang it like that if you wanted to. But if you wanted to put it into a white box frame, they're not very much money. You can buy them in the high street relatively cheaply, but it really does look good. $24.99 for the kit. So you've actually got 9 love hearts, all the papers included in the kit as well to do it.
And 9 different sheets of coloured glitter card for the centres of those hearts too. So we can unbox one of them and have a look inside. Okay. Let me clear a bit of space here because it's a much bigger box for this one. Let's unbox the brights. So,
isn't it nice to have something though that you can actually hang on the wall and admire for yourself in the lounge, in the bedroom maybe?
I feel like cards, you often feel like you have to give them away, whereas this is something you could make for you to decorate a room in your house, or you could make and then as a gift, it would sit on someone's wall in their house.
Someone's getting a new house, let's say, house moving, house warming. Beautiful.
So inside here, so I absolutely love this kit because you have 9 different shades of glitter card in here. There is so much extra sparkle in this kit, and you can use this in the centre of each of your 9 hearts. And you only actually need the tiniest little corners, so you've got loads of different coloured glitter card left over. You also get these 2 little hooks. Now, if you don't want to put it in a frame, these are adhesive, so you just peel it off there, stick it on the back of your picture, and you can hang it on the wall
okay.
with these instead.
Okay, brilliant.
You've got your foam pads, because you'll need that to cover the back of the folds. You've got your heart iris folding pattern.
You only need the one because it's the same
Yep.
heart, just different colourways.
Exactly,
Yep.
so you just move the aperture round one at a time.
Could you mix up the colours?
Exactly, you don't have to do the colours that I've given here. This is a little guide to show you how I made the sample there. But you could do it in different tones of pink with a pink paper pack, or different tones of purples, or golds and silvers.
Or you could alternate. You could do like green, yellow, green, yellow. So, you know, you can do them in the rainbow colours if you want to, or just mix them up a bit.
Or just do it in different order, or like I said, mix with a paper pack and could change it up completely.
Yep.
So you've got your instructions, and then in here you get 2 sheets of each colour paper. You probably only use half of a sheet, so again, you've got loads of paper left over for more iris folding projects. So you've got your bright colours in this one, and the pastel one, you've got different shades of pastel papers. You get your mount, so you can finish it off with that picture mount like this, so it looks quite nice even without the frame, or you can put this in your frame too. And then you've got your aperture cut out for you, so that's your 9 hearts all cut out of the piece of card, and then just a bit of card in the bottom to cover the back.
I mean, who wouldn't love just having 9 beautiful, bright hearts decorating the wall in the lounge or the dining room or the bedroom, wherever you want to put it. Or maybe at the office. Give the office a bit of a lift. We've got it in pastel and we've got it in brights. Which one? I mean, they're both exactly the same, so it's just a different item number, whether you want pastel or brights. Yeah. Now, this is the pastels, okay? So it's HL4345. That's what it will look like when it's made. There's your pastels with a little bit of glitter in the middle of each heart. But aren't they lovely? And again, yes, you've kept true to the individual colours, but if you wanted to mix it up a little bit and maybe, you know, mix the pink and the yellow into the same heart, you can alternate like that. It's, you know, there's no rules. You can do it however you choose.
However you want to. This was actually a picture that I've taken to exhibitions and different craft shows for the last year now, and we've never had a kit to make it. It was just something I made for myself because I loved it. And all the time at shows and exhibitions, people used to say to me, please can you turn it into a kit? Because they wanted one, and it's finally here.
I mean, if you walk into someone's house as a guest or go round to a neighbour, walk in and there's that on the lounge wall, I mean, that's going to say something about the house, isn't it? There's a lot of love in that house.
Exactly. It's just something a bit different. It's something you're not going to have seen in anyone else's home before, and it was definitely, the colours stand out, don't they?
Yeah, and as I said to you before, you choose the colours in what order you put them in, or whether you mix them up and do maybe 2 colours in one heart or 3 colours in one heart. So no 2 need be the same. You can make yours completely individual and unique. And if you want to go for the brights, we've got that as well. Remember, which one would you prefer? Either or, $24.99. We'll do a demo with this as well.
Yeah, we can do a demo. So,
okay.
Let me get them out. So, with this one, so we just need the pattern and we need the instructions.
Brights are in the lead at the moment.
Are they? Okay. Interesting. See, I'm more of a pastel person.
Oh, you see.
Yeah, I'm always more of a pastel coloured person. I like subtle colours. Can you not tell by my dress today? More subtle, underwhelming colour schemes. But then other people like things that stand out. So, what I recommend with this design, because you've got 9 different hearts, and because you can see the aperture, they're cut quite close together. What I like to do is I do the first heart in the middle first, because then it means that when I'm sticking my strips down around all the others, I can kind of come into this shape a little bit. So if I start with the first one, it makes the process a lot easier later on. So
you're always working on the back, aren't you?
Yes, which is why, I'll show you on the instructions in a minute, when you're planning what colour you want where, you have to remember that you're working from the back, because it'll be the mirror image when you turn it over.
Gotcha.
So just glue tacking that down, and we will stick the aperture over the top, like that.
Are you always coming up with new kits and new ideas, always designing?
Yes, all the time. In the office, that is what we talk about the most, is all these different things that we want to do. My brother's put in votes for, he wants a kind of under the sea, underwater themed animal style range. So he's been voting for that range for a long time.
Seahorses and mermaids.
Yes,
and
mermaids,
like
dolphins, things like that, turtles. Like, He just wants anything under the sea. That's what he's voting for at the minute. And then my best friend just wants a princess-themed kit.
Okay.
She wants something to do with a castle and crowns and fairies, and so those things are in the works at the minute. I've had requests for
Coming
these.
soon then, watch this space. I mean, it's great. If you ever want to give Bethan any ideas or ask any questions or come up with some suggestions, just message into us. We always give the messages to Bethan. So it's if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, there's a little section where it says contact the studio. You can just send a message in and we can put it on the screen, and you never know, Bethan might do it.
I mean, that's how this kit came about, wasn't it? It was the fact that at exhibitions people asked for it over and over again. It wasn't something that I necessarily planned to do as a kit. I just had so many requests for it. So, that's what I was talking about, is remembering what colour goes where. So in your instructions, you get a picture of what the reverse looks like and what the front looks like.
Okay.
So it can help you imagine if you want the red heart in the top left corner on the front, it has to go in the top back right corner on the back when you're folding. So this graphic will help you plan what colour heart you want where.
Okay.
And like I said, I always recommend starting with the middle heart. So as you can see, I put the pattern on the middle one.
And then go what, left or right? It doesn't really matter.
So if you go kind of the kind of middle on the top row, middle on the bottom row after that, once you've done the 3 in the middle, it makes it a lot easier to do the others.
Okay.
So to make the sample we've got on display, it's green for the middle heart. As you can see on here, we've got green, colour E, but again, you could do any of the colours that you want. So it's the same process that you've seen before. All I've done is cut some strips of green paper, and I'm going to fold an edge. And what's nice and easy about this kit is if you are sticking to one colour for each heart, you don't have to worry about what colour goes where.
No, you don't.
just go in number order. So you start at number 1, cover up the number, stick the strip down. Again, make sure no sellotape comes into any of these heart windows, otherwise you'll see it on the front. And you just keep going in number order, picking up your green strips, doing them one at a time, all the way around to the middle.
And if you fancy, of course, bringing in some other papers, maybe you want a metallic. We've got some glitterized sparkle papers on the website. They're there. So yeah, you can mix in your kind of plain papers with a little bit of sparkle too, if you want to add that into your order. 1 P&P per day, remember, a £3.95. And yeah, it's all such great value for money. It really, really is. QY4394 gets you the heart kit today to make your own wall art, so you can appreciate it on your wall, in your home, or maybe it's going to be a housewarming gift for someone else. Either way.
Yeah, and I would say this is still quite a beginner kit because it's even easier than what we were just doing there, because there's no pattern guide to tell you what colour strip is what number. You're doing all the numbers the same colour, so you don't have to think about what colour goes where. You can just go.
Unless you decide not to do them all in one colour.
Yeah, you could do something a little bit more bright and alternative. And you just go number order. So it's only 24 folds in each heart on this one, so it won't take you very long to do each one. And then probably to do the full thing, maybe about 3 hours, I'd say.
Okay.
So not too long.
What sort of people come up to see you at the exhibitions? Is it a certain kind of age group of person, or is it definitely women or men as well?
I think it's a bit of everything, really. I mean, I do get a lot of people who want to do this sort of craft with kids and grandkids, because it is something that no matter how old you are, you can have a go at, make, and it still look really beautiful at the end. You don't need too much skill, you don't need too many tools. It's really accessible for lots of different people. So families love iris folding.
I mean, that's a really good point. You haven't got massive spend on machinery or anything like that. You know, to get started, if this is the craft you want to do, if you've got scissors and sticky tape, all you need is a kit. That's it. So that's the only expenditure you've got. Now, the pastel has overtaken. Pastel is in the lead, overtaken the brights. There's not much in it. They're fairly close, but pastel's
my favourite.
Just slightly in the lead. This is the bright kit we're doing at the moment, isn't it?
Yes, so the bright green will be in the middle.
Actually, if you went for both, yeah, if you went for both, you could mix up your pastels and your brights all in one heart.
Yeah. You could do each heart completely different colours. You could use every single colour paper that's in the kit in each heart. I think that would be really striking.
That'd be really good, yeah. Make them almost like rainbow hearts.
Yes. I've done a couple of this design in kind of monochrome theme before, so all of the same colour, so each heart would be blue, but each would be a different shade of blue. And that looks quite effective. If you know someone that's got a living room that's kind of either in teal colours or in pinks and rainforest, you can just stick with their colour scheme with different tones.
Yeah.
And that looks really effective.
And that's where, of course, the extra papers will come into their own. I mean, just have a little look on the shelf here while Bethan's doing that. We've got this sea breeze up here, for example. I mean, imagine a whole row of hearts made out of the sea breeze, that beautiful light turquoise. We've then got next to that African sunrise, that beautiful gold. And again, that's pearlized plain and sparkle paper in there, 30 sheets in there. How many sheets in total would you need to make that picture frame, do you think?
You only need about, I'd say about 1 A5 sheet per heart, so 9 A5 sheets of paper.
Right. So a pack of 30, you're covered, you can do the whole picture?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, okay.
And the 60 sheet packs have 10 different colours in, so you've got a colour for each heart there, because there are only 9 hearts.
Yeah, so lots of colours to choose from. So if the colours aren't quite right for what you're after, or you just want to kind of mix it up a little bit and change it, make it a bit more personal and unique, yeah, all the papers are there on the website for you to cherry pick.
I think one of the next, I want to use this design, but with the platinum paper pack. So that's golds and silvers and kind of different shade. They're all pearl and sparkle papers. And I want to try this with the platinum. I'm not sure it is there.
It's not here.
But Once Upon a Time is also a nice one that I think I want to try this design with. That pack, I think, would be good for like a fairy tale theme.
We haven't actually got the 60 of the platinum out, but it is available if you want it. But this one's not too dissimilar. Once Upon a Time. And this is one of the 60 sheets. So you're going to get, as you can see there, 6 of the colours, 10 of the colours, 6 of each. So 60 sheets in total. But like anything kind of myth and magic, unicorny, you know, very, very beautiful. So if you fancy those, love hearts made out of those, that's only $13.79 for 60 sheets. Really good value.
Yes, and that pack is all pearl and sparkle papers.
Is it?
So the 30 sheet ones have a mix of these kind of plain colours and pearl and sparkle, whereas this is all pearl and sparkle luxury papers in that one.
Excellent. 60 sheets for that price of $13.79. Really good. We've got the pearlized and sparkle wild safari up there, which is like oranges and golds, and there's loads.
That's a lovely like neutral tone pack. So if you've no kind of a room that's in kind of beigey, rose goldy kind of tones, the wild safari has some really lovely colours for coordinating with that one.
And again, the quality of the paper is key. I mean, that's what's got to be absolutely spot on, and that's what Bethan's done brilliantly. Easy to fold. We're nearly there.
Yes, we're nearly there. I do find this one more relaxing than some of the others because, like I said, you don't have to concentrate as much on what colour goes where. So we've got 3 more folds to do. And then we can choose the glitter card for the middle and turn it over.
And like you said, you're using the tiniest amount of glitter card. So you could actually, if you wanted to, use your dies at home. Maybe you've got some sentiment dies you want to use with a glitter card, and that could be put on the actual picture in the frame.
It's lovely to personalise these sort of designs as well. Some people put a name kind of along the picture mount at the bottom, especially if you know who you're making it for.
Yeah. I'd be chuffed to bits if someone made something like this for me and gave it to me.
Is that a big hint for your next birthday?
Well, it's only a couple of weeks away.
Is there someone listening you want to know? So, there we go. Okay, so I'm going to grab some of this glitter card, cut a tiny little square to go in the middle, and then we can have a look at the front. And so, turn it over.
And you've got all that glitter card left over.
Exactly.
Like I say, all your sentiments, die cut them, put them on the picture.
And there you go. You've got your first heart out of 9 done.
See, you look at it and you think, that's going to take me hours and hours and hours, but it doesn't. You do get into a routine with it. And it's just a case of repetition. That's all it is.
Exactly.
So maybe do 1 heart an evening. Yeah.
So, and then you can just lift it off and move it round the pattern. So next you put it at the top here, blue tack that back down and do this one next. But if you've only got 10 minutes worth of craft in one evening, you can do 1 heart, lift it off, put it back in the box and then do some more tomorrow.
What size is the square? Is it a 12 by 12?
12 by 12, yes.
Okay, so it's easy to get a box frame if you want to get one from the local high street, or indeed you don't really need one. If you use those transparent little hooks that Bethan showed you a few minutes ago, it comes with the mount, so that just hung on the wall without the need for a box frame would look just equally as good. And you do get the paper or the back to cover up the workings
Yes, you do get
as well.
a sheet of card to cover up the back too.
$13.79 then is the price if you want to go for the Once Upon a Time paper pack. Okay, right. If you want the pastels kits, let's go back to the pastels and the brights. If you want the pastels, that's now in the lead at $24.99. All the papers you need to do this, they're kind of neck and neck now.
Okay,
They're getting
interesting.
competitive. Maybe go for one of each. Mix them up a bit. It's entirely up to you. HL4345 if you want the pastel. If you want the brights, that's available as well. But the main kit today that you've loved to bits is the Time to Celebrate. And this is enough to make 6 cards in here. And you've got literally everything and the kitchen sink in the box. There's tons and tons and tons in there. 30% of the stock is now gone. Lots of you are actually buying more than one. Lots of you are multi-buying. Mary's gone for 2 of them. You'll make 2 gin glasses, 2 wine glasses, and 2 champagne glasses. Now, the double champagne glass isn't in the box.
The double champagne is, the single champagne isn't.
The single one isn't. Beg your pardon. So the double one is in there, the single one isn't.
So to make a single champagne glass like this one here, you'd need the aperture pack or that pattern book that we showed you at the start, which has all 4 glasses in. So the pattern book has the single champagne, the gin, the wine, and the double champagne in there.
And remember, in the box, you've got everything you need. All the papers, you've got all the templates, everything, absolutely everything. Even peel-off stickers and letters for personalisation, like we did on that one that you saw before. And you also get the inserts as well that covers up the workings. But it's a beautiful selection. You can make all of the cards here. They've got the red one for the red wine. You've got the pink one for the pink gin. You've got a purple, a kind of a rose gold. Beautiful. Kind of Parma violet colour too. Beautiful. Yeah. All of those cards from one kit, £34.99 for any type of celebration. Now, the pattern book, tell me about this again, Beth, and this is new.
Yes, so the pattern book. So if you are a crafter, you've got lots of cards, lots of papers, and you just want the templates because you want to make these cards, but you've got loads of the materials at home already, this book is for you. So you get your instructions, you get your pattern guide, tell you what colour goes where, or of course you can use your own colour schemes.
Perfect.
Then you get your patterns, so
20% of this is gone, by the way. There's the patterns.
that's it. So you get one of each pattern. You only need one because you just reuse that over and over again. You've got the single champagne, you've got the wine, the gin, and the double champagne. And then, do you remember we've used card apertures to make our samples today? So if you don't have a cutting machine at home, you use this template to prepare your aperture. So the instructions booklet will teach you how to cut your aperture out to match your pattern. So you can use the template. Or if you have a Cricut, Silhouette, Brother Scan and Cut machine, you scan that QR code and you get the SVG files. So you put that in your cutting machine and it cuts your aperture to match that pattern exactly for you. And you just keep cutting them over and over again with your patterns to make your glasses.
Perfect. I love it. First time it's been on air, 20% of the stock has gone already today, £14.99. Yeah, you're going to have an absolute blast. And let's face it, who doesn't love the gift of either a champagne glass, a wine glass, or a gin glass, or a double champagne celebration? They're just the ultimate symbols of celebration, aren't they, really?
Yes, exactly.
And a sign of a party.
And I mean, we've got graduations and things coming up. These would be really nice graduation cards or thank you teacher cards or anything like that. It's coming to that time of year, really, isn't it?
And, you know, handmade cards are one thing, but when they've actually been made like this, you know, step by step by step, it's all well and good putting a topper on a card and then giving it. It's a handmade card, yeah. But to actually go to the time and the trouble to do the paper folding, the iris folding, and unless people watch the channel or are familiar with iris folding, they'll be amazed that you've done it how you've done it. It's almost like a magic trick. How have you done that? And it's something that, again, Bethan's been really into for so long and found real benefit in doing. And here's your chance to enjoy Pretty in Paper by Bee. And that's really how Bethan started, was through, being in bed, basically, not being able to do much more other than crafting, and now it's her business. So I find that really aspirational, actually. That's brilliant.
Oh,
I never knew the story. So, yeah, it's really, really good to see something so successful. And it was never your aim to actually have a crafting business.
No, it was a complete accident, and it came about just because in lockdown, everybody was looking for a way to escape or forget that was going on, and craft was such an important tool for me. And the more I shared my story and how craft really helped me, I think the more people wanted to try craft to help them, and it just kind of went from there.
How many Instagram followers have you got now?
101,000.
What?
I think.
You're joking. 101,000 followers.
Yes, it's become quite a large community of pretty in paper crafters.
Wow. Well, do yourself a favour. If you are going for any of the kits in the show today, please join Instagram with Bethan. What do they search for?
Pretty in Paper by B.
Pretty in Paper by B.
Yes.
Make it 100,001.
Yes.
Yeah. 100,000 followers on Instagram. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Well, okay, loads of you I know are watching right now. Now, the single champagne glass and the aperture cards is the most popular. This is going very, very well. Enough to make 3. You've got 3 of the card templates, and you also get 3 of the card blanks as well in the colourways, which are silver, gold, and ivory.
So there's these 2
There
here, yes. So we've got the gold, we've got the silver, and the ivory.
Well, the only thing you haven't got in there are the papers. So the papers behind me, they're on the show. They are available as packs of 30 or packs of 60. The platinum pack would work really, really well, wouldn't it?
Yes, the platinum pack. I use the platinum to do the gold and the silver.
Okay, fantastic. So they're on the website if you want to have a little look. The double champagne glass, why not? Ching, ching. Very popular. This again is coming with the silver, the gold, and the ivory card blank. Yeah. The apertures.
And we're coming up to wedding season, aren't we? So
Here we are.
This is a good wedding aperture pack.
Absolutely. Perfect way of congratulating someone. $8.99, but you will need your papers and you choose the colours that are right for you. WG4328. And then the wine glass, lastly, unmistakable. There we go. Again, 3 apertures. 3 card blanks, pink, red and...
Ivory.
Ivory, there we go.
Yes, so kind of red, rosé and white wine. That was the
Oh,
inspiration
yeah.
behind this one.
That makes sense.
So you've got red, rosé and white. There you go.
And look how striking that red one is.
It really stands out, doesn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Only $8.99, but just choose the papers that are right for you. And quickly, the gin. There we are, there we go. So again, 3 of the gins, templates and 3 colours. You've got a purple, a pink and a
Lovely
turquoise.
mint green.
Mint
Well,
green.
do you know what? It's because my favourite gin is elderflower and lime.
Never had it.
So I wanted to make a sample to match my elderflower and lime favourite gin.
It's got to be done, isn't it? Are you back later on?
No, this is just
Just a
me
one-off
for
show?
today, yes.
Okay, great to see you, Bethan.
Yeah, it's lovely to be back.
And remember, you can watch this show back if you've just got in. You can watch it back at any time you like for the next, well, few weeks, actually. Just go to our website and have a little look. And if you are planning to watch us on the website, remember, we've changed our layout a little bit. You just click on Watch Live, which is top right on the homepage, OK? Because we're just kind of using it in a different way slightly at the moment. IR4375, though, if you want to go for those. Thank you, Bethan. Thank you for watching. We've got the lovely Zena on the way in a second. Zena is on the way, right the way through until 8 o'clock. Not to be missed, continuing Debbie Moore's celebration birthday event. And of course, we've got Gwen here with Creative Expressions right after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. I hope you can join us on Friday for our takeover day. Yay! Yes, I've got loads of new things coming for you, including some stuff that you are really gonna want to have in your crafting room. So join me this coming Friday for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to Hobbymaker. Big thank you today for looking after you all afternoon. Now it's our turn to hand over the relay baton of crafting, and we've got the lovely, gorgeous Gwen. I'm not going to she said, stop saying I look nice. I said no. How are you, lovely?
Hello, I'm well, very well, thank you.
We've had a lovely chat today, haven't we?
We have. I think the weather makes everybody feel a bit happier.
Yeah, we've had a lovely goss. I've sat out there, I've gossiped with Gwen and Debbie and her husband. We've had a lovely chat.
Yeah,
and
we
Alex,
have.
our producer, we've had a lovely afternoon.
Nice.
Yeah. Now then, the reason I know this show is so good is because we did it yesterday. And it was so successful yesterday, and so many of you might have missed it yesterday, and it is so lovely. We've got to do it again. It's one of those, you know, something's that good, it needs a repeat.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what it is. And yesterday, these were all brand new launches. You might not have been watching yesterday. You might need a bit more persuasion today. You might think, well, actually, I'm just going to treat myself today anyway. The lovely thing is we launched a brand new collection yesterday. Now, but before we get to that, our Gwen is known for doing what we call a cheeky basket opener discounted deal, don't you?
Well, I do my best.
It's your steal, isn't it?
It's becoming a bit of a thing, but I feel pressure to keep doing it now.
Good, good. We're glad to hear it. Good. Now then, the thing is, we have got an item, and I've got to be honest, we said to Gwen, Gwen, why you chose this one? Because this one sells week in, week out. She went, well, I just want to look after everybody and give them a treat. Oh. So...
I haven't got one.
Well, I'm going to hand it over to you, and you're going to talk us through it.
Well, I haven't got anything to do it with.
You haven't got any?
I haven't got anything to demo with it.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh.
But we'll see what we can do.
Right then, my lovelies. So, let me just tell you though, this is a brilliant vacuum-driven mist spray bottle, isn't it?
Yes.
So the great thing is, if you're talking about dexterity issues, arthritic, any problems with it, is it carpal tunnel? Is it that people struggle with? And it might just be that it might be that you get dry skin and it cracks when you do that, like me, and there's just all sorts of things that, or you might just think, can't be bothered to keep pressing that trigger. So once you press the trigger, it just keeps going. It just releases. It's so clever. So there's also that problem. It eradicates the problem where it doesn't get the last bit out and it struggles because the thing's not in the liquid. So it's brilliant for that. It's a nice ergonomic design. So I am going to take it out the package out. It's a really good idea. She says. You're right there, Alex. Come on, rip the top off. I'm going to hand it over to Gwen because she can explain it better than me. All I'm going to tell you is, before I hand it over, because why do I do it when I can give it to the expert, quite frankly?
Thank you very much. Okay, when it comes, it looks like this is a solid and you can't move it. So you just pull this little wedge out. That's for in transit, so it can't accidentally leak.
So keep hold of it, don't throw it away.
Don't throw that away, if you're likely to be taking this with you, which I think you might want to. So that's your trigger, that's what's going to make it function. And it is so easy to squeeze. If you do have difficulty with your hands, this is going to be perfect for you. Now, when we undo this, you've got your water container there. Just fill that up from the tap. The magic in this is this spiral kind of coil that sucks the water up and it keeps pulling it up. So once you start the flow, this never stops.
So it's going to give you a continuous flow with it.
Yes.
Do you want some water in it?
Well, if somebody can refill this for me, I'll use this.
We can do that for you, Gwen.
Because I'll need something in that in a bit.
Okay.
So you just put your water in there like that. And then what I'll do some ink smooshing. So onto my mat, I'm going to pop down some of these inks, which are coming up in the show.
Are they the cloudy?
Very exciting. Yes, these are the cloudy inks. So I'm using one of our wet clean inserts as well, which is also coming up in the show. So keep your eye on everything I'm using because it's all available.
Yeah.
All right. So once you want to mist, you simply prime this. You see, you squeeze it once, nothing's happening.
Yep.
Squeeze it again, nothing's happening. Squeeze it a few times.
Get it going.
And it just keeps going.
And look, that's side on as well, because that's the thing, you can do it with sideways or upside down, can't you?
So it's stopped now. So imagine on a hot day like today, you're sitting in the garden and you're red hot and you just go...
Oh, that would be good in the garden, wouldn't it? Yeah,
or
when the weather gets hot.
Mist your flowers with it.
Because I do my orchid with it.
Yes, but for crafting, it's wonderful. And if you're familiar with our Cosmic Shimmer Pixie Powders, Pixie Bursts, Pixie Sparkles, it's going to be so good for those. So once you've misted your ink, then you can do a smoosh technique.
Lovely.
Just dip your card in and get a lovely rainbow pattern on your card.
And it's an ultra fine mist as well,
It's ultra fine and it's ultra even. I know that might sound a bit strange, but sometimes with spray bottles, you get big blobs and little dots and not a lot else. Sometimes you get such a fine mist that you're wanting to do a bigger area, it's not much use if you have a tiny bottle. Not all spray bottles are created equal.
No, not at all. And this one's like...
And this one's like
Aston Martin.
This is the daddy. This is the big daddy.
The brands of cars
it's just magic. And every time we bring it, it sells out.
Yeah.
So to have it on a steely deal...
because that isn't it, by the way. The thing that it did say on the instructions there is if you just do it a short little spray, it still gives you a short burst. And then if you do it a few times, it gives you the long one.
Yes, you kind of have to pump it up.
Yeah.
And once you've done that, then it will go. But if you just want to use a quick mist, just squeeze it once. Yes, absolutely.
So you get both. You don't have to have it continuously, but it's so clever. But the thing is, when you get the normal spray bottles and they've got that one thing that goes down without the coiled vacuum thing, and then unless you tilt it properly, I do this with my dog's Omega-3 in the morning, I'll try and spray it, and if there's only a drop left, no matter how I tilt it, I can't get it out that bottle. That negates all of that. That fixes all of that. It's brilliant. Now then, I've got good news for Paul, because Paul's had two. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to put, are we? Thank you, Dan. A 30-second clock on the screen. They went, yeah, we're going to do it. This is down to Gwen. Gwen's doing this for you. She likes to look after you. Thank you. She's not daft because she's took the water out because she knows I'd have gone. You know I would, don't you?
She would.
And she'd have got me back. She'd have got me back. I'd have done it with water. She'd get me with colour. So this is the great thing. It's brilliant. She's going to do you a fantastic deal on this, right? So for those of you that have thought about, do you know what? Because I actually think, like I say, great for at home. Great for at home. Great if you've got a greenhouse and you need that continuous misting for your little fledgling shoots. She's done it half price today. So if you want to take this on the go, yeah, she's halved the price. That's never, ever happened before. This has only ever been on air, to our knowledge, at $9.99. This is the brilliant easy mist spray, fine mist spray from Woodware. It's phenomenal. It's for your misting and spraying your water on any project. Fill the water, pop that in so that you've got it, hang on, have I got that is the right way? Do you know, I might have, there you go. So that just clips back into place and then it won't leak. So you'll have no leakage. So for on-the-go spray misters, this is the perfect one. Okay, just clip that off, don't throw it away, click it back into position like that, look. Hang on, there you go, and that'll stop it from going. Okay, so it's, right now, I can tell you now, it's a sellout deal, it will be. How many have we got left from the original 50 we had? Okay, right, half has gone, and if you all check out, we're massively over-allocated. Most people are going for 2. I think every single person, craft or no craft, should have one of those in their house.
And don't forget, you could also fill it with colour.
Ooh!
So you can make your own mixes up, make your own sprays, and then
Fabulous.
off you go. So if you're wanting to do a larger piece, a larger background, if you're into mixed media, you want to do a large panel and you want to get that background down, get your dye or your pigment spray into this mister and do your background so quickly, honestly.
Right, can we just all say thank you to Gwen? Thank you, Gwen. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you, Gwen.
This is what I'm
Gwen,
here
you're a
for.
star. You're a half-price star. Thank you, Gwen. Right then, should we now get into the show? It's all sold out. Congratulations. For those of you that missed out, I'm really sorry.
Tough.
Missed out? That was the joke. Do you get it? Missed out. Missed. You don't suppose you can check if we can get any more? I don't suppose we can, but you could ask Liam. Do you want to ask Liam, just in case? Just ask the question. Would you mind? Thank you. I doubt it, because it was half price.
Yeah.
I very much doubt it. So I'm going to set the expectation that it's a no, but if you don't ask, you don't get.
Exactly.
Do you? So, chances are we won't get, but it's worth a try. It's worth a try. Now then, Gwen, it's all about positive affirmation now, isn't it?
Yes. We like to lift everybody up,
Yeah.
make everybody feel good about themselves.
Yeah.
And bring a bit of cheer.
Yes. Yeah, because I think, everybody, in the last few years, we've all had, and I think all through our lives, people have testing times, and sometimes we need that bit of positivity injected in, don't we?
Yes.
And that's exactly what this brand new collection is going to do for you today. Now, what was the name of the designer again? Caroline?
So this is Caroline Webley.
Yeah.
She's one of our designers for our designer boutique range. She's also on our design team. And some of the samples up here have been done by Caroline herself, obviously, because she can show off her style and what she wanted to do when she had this in mind, which is lovely always to see. So we've got other fantastic samples from our DT. Thank you, ladies. You've done a sterling job. And these are just so beautiful, so colourful.
And varied.
And very uplifting. Yes, they just wouldn't let me move, and then you can have a look at all these gorgeous samples.
There's samples everywhere, and I'm going to put more out as well, because this is absolute. And in fact, look at this. This collection is wonderful in every way.
It is, isn't it?
Isn't it?
And although you've got those big sentiment phrases, there are lots of little accessory stamps on each. I think yesterday we counted up, you get actually 50 stamps in the whole collection.
We did,
because you've
50.
got little flowers, you've got foliage, you've got other smaller sentiments. I think most of the sets have got 2 sentiments on.
Yep.
There's
rainbows and flowers and
and
butterflies
bunting and
and-
sunflowers. There's so many little stamps that you can make a gorgeous background with without even having to use that sentiment. So these are going to really enhance your stamp collection somewhat.
So there are actually 6 stamps which we'll talk you through. But within those 6 sets of stamps, there are 50 stamps in total. And Gwen was saying yesterday, wouldn't these be great for scrapbooking and journaling and putting in your diary?
Well, I
on
think
your
they lend
calendar
themselves to
and-
that, definitely. To journaling, to tags, to
On your calendar and your
scrapbooking.
diary.
And yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they're
And
brilliant.
Just to yourself, We all, well, I do spend money buying plaques for my walls
Yeah.
with little phrases, and sometimes funny, sometimes more sentimental, sometimes more meaningful. And I think these particularly lend themselves to wall art.
Yeah, I totally
So
agree.
you could make a gorgeous panel with this and frame it and have it somewhere where you can look at that almost every day and think, yes,
Yeah.
I am wonderful in every way.
Yeah, exactly. And we all are in our own way, aren't we? We might not feel like it some days, but
No.
that's what this collection is for, because it's going to remind you, your loved ones, your friends, your family. This is about empowering affirmation. It's called the Affirmation Station. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
So you're getting 6 sets of stamps, which you've got there. Then at the bottom there, you've got 6 wonderful stencils. Oh my goodness me, they're so, so good. And we're going to show you these. And then the paper pad is beautiful, double-sided. Absolutely. In fact, just grab one of these. I haven't got. Oh, I have. God, Gwen, so organised. The Reflections paper pad has got 24 double-sided, exquisite pages. I'm not going to show you through the pad because Gwen has got the best thing that she's put together to show you the pad. It's brilliant. But you are getting 6 designs. They're 8 by 8 inch, and you are getting 4 of each of the 8 designs, totaling the 24. Okay, and it's 150 GSM. They're acid-free, so again, great for the photographs as well. Have a look at this that Gwen's got before we get to the stamps and the... because this shows you what you get in the pad.
So this is a little mini envelope book that I made. I've tied it with a fastener with some twine.
We've got that as
also
well.
coming up. Keep your eye on everything I'm showing you. So I did this so that I could quickly show all the patterns that come in that gorgeous paper pad. They are double-sided, so on the pink you've got spots on one side, text on the other. And then I've got tags going on here as well, and tags here. We've got some gorgeous tag dies coming up. Here we've got the orange and green papers used together. I've got little tags where you can add photographs. And then we've got that beautiful sort of citrus mix. I love that one too. And then we come into the greys and the pale peach. And then we've got the blue, which has got, again, that's got text on one side and it's got a kind of marble on the other. You can't see it on that one, but it has like a marbly effect. And then here we've got that pink again to finish off the book.
I can show you the marble. There's the marble.
There's the marble, yeah.
There's the marble.
It's lovely. So when you have a paper pad like this, it's always really easy to put a project together. Just run through your book. What I do, I grab one of each colour and I start from there.
Yeah.
So I made 6 envelopes, 1 from each paper, and then all the cut-offs that I had from making the envelope I've used to trim, to create borders, torn strips, that sort of thing. So it's really easy to do.
I love that you put together yesterday.
Thank
I thought it
you.
was lovely, thank you. Now then, what we'll do is we'll talk you through each of the stencils. I'll show you some samples as well, if that's okay, and then we can get into a demo, can't we?
Yes.
So, I'm going to start with this one, if I may. So first of all, this is what I think of this lady here, and this is the demo that this lady did yesterday, our lovely Gwen, because we think she is terrific. And if you're a tea belly, you're going to want... I mean, how many times could you use those flowers with hearts? How many times could you use that bunting? And if you're doing an afternoon tea voucher or event or raising money for breast cancer or things like that, because a lot of afternoon teas do that, don't they? So, yeah, you might be having a coffee morning, but just look how different these can be. I mean, just look... this one has actually got, it was tied up, I've just undone it, but that's got a little tea bag in there. Look at these, and look how much colour that you can actually add into this collection. It's absolutely terrific. Now that, in that collection there, in that set of stamps alone, you are getting 7 stamps in that one, okay? Really, really lovely, and you've got butterflies and all sorts, so that's your terrific. Okay, I'm going to get through these quite quickly because we've got so much in the show. And I want to focus on our lovely Gwen's demo. Now, this we think is really positive. So if you know that somebody's struggling with their confidence or their mental health or anything like that, and they think they're not enough, or you're just feeling a bit down and you want to give them a little boost, and this is where your bunting comes in that we just saw on that, because that's the great thing Gwen was saying yesterday. All the stamp sets are interchangeable.
Oh, absolutely, of course they are.
All the little things. So the bunting that you just saw on that card that Gwen made with the terrific is from this collection of stamps, the You Are Enough, and there is your lovely bunting. And again, speaking of bunting, look how fabulous it can be. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, you can't go wrong with bunting, can you? Yeah, so you got those amazing You Are Enough. And it might be, do you know what? It might be that somebody's just split up with somebody. Do you know what I mean?
Could be for
People can
whatever,
knock their
couldn't it? I
confidence,
mean,
can't they? You know,
yeah.
it might be that somebody doesn't do well in their exams, or do you know what I mean? Something where you might think you've not hit your full potential, and you want to say, do you know what? No, you are enough. You are enough. You are lovely. So I think that's a wonderful, wonderful uplifting stamp, and that one has got in total 8 stamps in there. And then this is what we want to say to everybody. Now this is the lovely demo. They've got like a lovely torn edge tag of nesting dies that we've got on the show today. And this is what Gwen made yesterday on the show. You can go back and watch the show. As Dave said, we've changed our homepage a little bit. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on the watch live, you can go back and watch all the demos. And Gwen was on at 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon doing that demo. So this is the wonderful in every way. There's flowers, there's clouds, there's the actual sentiment as well. And this is for you. Wonderful in every way look. So that looks like that. You can just use the sentiment and some of the flowers and leaves in the background.
I think that's just one stamp.
Yeah.
One of those little stamps,
Yeah.
just repeated, been embossed and
Isn't
then
that
inked over.
Yeah. And then another one there, look, just to give you an example, because I know you like to see all the inspiration, don't you, my lovely? So there you go, and that's from Emma. So in that set of stamps, we've got 9. There's 9 in there. And you know, we're only halfway. We haven't even got to the stencils. So be kind to everyone. Oh, if only. If only.
You know, you need a reminder sometimes, don't you? Because it's too easy to make a flippant remark that you might not think means anything, but somebody else might think, oh, that
well, we
really
might think it's
hurt.
funny,
You know?
and
Yeah,
actually
exactly.
really offend.
And you don't know what somebody else might be going through at that moment in time, and it might. You don't mean to be hurtful, but they take it in a way that you never intended. So just reminding yourself of that is quite a lovely thing to do.
Yeah. But also, some people test you, don't they?
Oh, yes, they do, Zena.
I asked for that, didn't I? I asked for that. Shut up.
Love you.
She does. She loves me and I love her. But we're at that point of playing each other up. We're terrible. How about having the best day ever? And today is filled with possibility. Every day is filled with possibility.
Every day is.
It is indeed. And we've got 7 stamps here. I mean, look, you can make these lovely shaker cards. Look how varied just those 2 cards are there.
I
Look,
love
with a bit of
that on the vellum, and then with all those sparkles behind. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's done by Danny. So, Danny, thank you. Siobhan on the other one, and then look at that.
That's
Oh.
amazing, isn't it? And it's so different.
Everything's
so
different, look.
different. Yeah.
And you've got that one there, look, as well. So that can be a bit more...
I love that.
Oh, I like it's a bit more grungy, a bit more...
Alcohol inks, probably.
Yeah, and then look. Look.
And again, just one stamp
One
repeated.
stamp. I think when you've got 50 stamps, and you're going to be amazed. I'll tell you what, when I finish, I'll tell you what, Alex. Well, producer, Alex, shall I just do the last stamp, set of stamps? Thank you, producer Alex. I think there's 10 in this one. There are. No, there's 9 in this one. This is the be thankful and grateful, and you're blessed. We are. And look, now look. Now look how different, this couldn't be more different, these two, look. It's the same set of stamps. Look at that one. Isn't that lovely?
I love that.
Is that embossed?
Yes, gold embossed, and obviously that lovely inky background, done with one of the stencils in the background there.
One of the 6 stencils.
One of the 6.
That we've not got to yet. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Oh, look, and then look, somebody feeling blessed, look.
I love that as well.
Hang on, I'll get it the right way up.
Because that's been made up from one of the stencils,
Yeah.
one stamp, and then some hand doodling.
Hand doodling.
Hand doodling.
Isn't it lovely, look?
Aren't they gorgeous?
And you don't have to use the thankful and the grateful. Just grateful for you.
Yes.
Right, now, if that were not enough, just remember, we've done the pad. Okay, we've done the... Sorry, everybody, I snatched it away then, didn't I? So, all of those 6 stamps, 50 stamps... Oh, hang on, that's 10. 50 stamps can't add up today. 50 times 10. 50 times 10. The 24-sheet double-sided paper pad. And then, on top of that, then we'll get the pricing, because you're probably now thinking this is going to be about £99. This is going to be about £99. Hang on, just quickly. Stencil. Just you wait, Alex. So, flower stencil. What does that one say? Respect. Positive. That's the flowers we just saw. We've got...
I'm going to start with that one in a minute.
well, we'll be grateful for you, for your demo.
Good.
And then we've got... What does that say? That says flourish. Okay, then this one says... calm. I need more of that. And then this one says strong. Now, what are you thinking? 6 sets of stamps with 50 stamps, 6 stencils, and a 24-page pad.
Which the paper pads are £9.99 on their own.
Okay, so, okay, I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised. And this is why this was so, I was surprised we got any left today. Gwen was as well. She went home, she went, there won't be any of them left tomorrow. And there weren't many. So then, YB2880, it is a ginormous, it's a collection. It's the positive, wonderful affirmation station, which we like. Love that, don't we?
Yeah.
Come to the affirmation station. Right then, code is YB2880. This is going to make you smile. This comes with a guaranteed smile, this does. Especially because of the price tag. Oh, can you believe it? Our producer, Alex, I had to go and check with the management today because he hadn't seen me and Gwen at this point to check that the price was right. We went, oh no, $34.99.
Yeah, that's a bit mad, that, because the stamp sets are $8.50 on their own.
Yeah.
The paper pad's $9.99 on its own.
So what's going on with the pricing today? You've done a half-price spray, Miss Bottle.
The little stencils, I think, are about £3, maybe $3.50. I can't quite remember, but that is phenomenal value.
Well, I'll tell you what we do. If we divide that, right, 50 stamps, 6 stencils, can you divide that by 57, please? Because there's 50 stamps, there's 6 stencils and a pad.
Yeah, but it doesn't really equate, does it, you know?
No, but let's work it out. 61p.
Per item.
Per item, including the stencil, each stamp and the paper pad.
Good value.
It's a no-brainer.
Good value.
So I'll tell you what, my lovelies. Oh, and I'll tell you what we'll do for you as well. After the demo, if you decide, because you will want them all, but if you think, oh, gosh, I've got $34.99 at this point in the month, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll give you a pick and mix. So instead of £8.50 each for the stamp sets, we'll do you 2 for £14.96 and it'll work. It's about a 12% saving. We'll pop that on after the demo.
Lovely.
All right. Can we have a demo then, Gordon?
Yes, let's. Finally.
Oh, did you see that? She's cutting, isn't she? Fine. Well, it's your fault for bringing so many items in a bundle.
Right, so I'm going to start with one of the little mini stencils. And I'm going to use these fabulous chalk clouds. Now, if I can just talk about those for a minute. You might have seen before our colour cloud inks, which are a dye-based ink in a pot like this. But these are an entirely different animal. Ooh. So these are a blend of dye and pigment, and it gives you a very opaque ink and a very chalky finish. They're absolutely stunning. You can stencil with these, you can stamp with them, you can blend with them, you can smoosh with them. They are the most versatile inks I think I've ever come across. And on top of that, when you mist them with water, they oxidise. So you get this lovely chalky kind of finish to them. All right, so I'm using here the skinny mini brushes, which we've also got available. Now, the last time I brought these flew out because they're so cool. No, they look like a toothbrush, but they're actually quite flexible here. They've got loads of bristles and they pick up the ink really nicely. But if you want to get into really fine detail, like on these stencils, they're perfect because you're never going to get too much ink down. And you can get into all the little tiny crevices of your stencil. So really good brushes. Great for going around the edges of things as well. So if you imagine this as the edge of a piece of card, you can just flick down the edge of a piece of card like that, and it's just really great. So I'm going to ink our Princess Pink and our Blue Lagoon through this. Was this the Grateful stencil? I think it was.
I can tell you, just a moment. Just hold the line there, caller. It is the Grateful, you're completely correct, Gwen.
And these little stencils are 3 by 4 inches, which if anybody's into ATCs will know that that's the perfect size for those. And ATC is an artist's trading card, and people do swaps with them. Oh. It's a really lovely community. So they do like a postal swap. Oh, so you send off, I don't know how many, 6 different trading cards off to people, and you get 6 in return from different people.
Isn't that nice? Like
it's absolutely lovely, yeah. So you can really build up your techniques, and then you can say to somebody, oh, how have you done that? And then you can learn something from that as well.
So we like to share in the crafting world,
oh,
don't we?
Definitely. That's what it's all about, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. Right, so that's my inking done. Now what I want to do, before I take away my stencil, I'm just going to quickly rub off any loose ink that's sitting on the surface. All right. Then I'm going to bring in the texture paste and the scraper.
Oh, we've got a deal on that as well, haven't we?
Texture paste and scraper. So this is the most creamy. It's like whipped meringue, marshmallowy sort of. Do you know, we always get back to food. Don't we?
You do, yeah. Mind you, we've had a right picnic out there today, and we've had cake and all sorts.
Oh, I know, it's bad coming here. It's really bad for my health. Right, so I've put down quite a nice amount of the paste at one side of my stencil, and I'm going to bring in this scraper, which is a flexible plastic scraper. You get 2 in a pack, and they have a little hole. So if you've got a book ring, you can pop that through the corner, hang them up on your peg wall or whatever, and always know where they are.
Why do you want to put, for anybody learning and new, why do you now want to put textured paste through that stencil, Gwen?
Because it's going to give me a raised finish. It's going to give me dimension, because I'm going to do another step with this once I've done this. Also, it ensures that your texture paste is all of a level. It brings it back to the level of the stencil. So, and also when you use a scraper like this, look how much goes back in the pot.
Yeah, you don't waste any, do you?
So that's really economical. There is a bit of ink in there, but it won't affect it.
Okay.
I mean, to be honest, I never use my paste white. There's always something else going on. But I would recommend always popping the lid back on to keep it fresh. Okay. And if your pot is half empty and it's starting to thicken a little bit, because all of our products are water-based, don't forget, at Cosmic Shimmer, you can just mist it with a little bit of water into the pot, pop the lid back on, and it'll just help keep it a little bit looser for
I'll
next
tell you
time.
what, if you just got Gwen's half-price mister bottle, you're sorted.
Right, so what I want to do now is take... I've used stencil paste on this occasion just to hold it down, because when you're using paste, you need to make sure you keep your stencil lovely and flat, and leave one piece and lift your stencil, and then take that away.
Oh, Gwen.
Right, now that's going into water.
That's lovely.
Now, what's going to happen, you notice I inked the card first and then I put the texture paste on top.
Yeah.
As the ink dries, it's going to seep up into the texture paste and colour it.
Oh, okay.
So I could have added I could have added the ink to the texture paste and coloured it first, like I did yesterday. But I'm not doing that this time. So this is going to give us more of a pastel finish. Okay.
You're getting your glass beads
I'm
out?
getting my glass beads out.
Wait till you see this.
It's not everybody you can say that to.
Yep. Are you getting your glass beads out, Gwen?
So 300 grams of glass micro beads. They are actual glass. And I'm going to sprinkle these all over my texture paste. And this is just going to embed. It's going to go everywhere, these beads. They do bounce, so just be a little bit aware of that. Always do them. You might just
tell them what happened to your mug. Tell them what happened to your mug the other day.
Yeah, well, while I was working with these at my desk, I thought I'd tidied up, and I went to make myself a cup of tea, put my cup of tea down on the desk, and it went...
Because it rolled off.
Because it was on the beads. Right, so I'm going to very, very gently push this down. Yes, so don't get them under your feet, or you'll be like something out of Home Alone.
Like Bambi on ice.
So I'm just gently pressing. Don't press too hard, because you're going to obviously distort your texture paste. Okay. All right, and then gently tip these off.
I can see this.
Now let me just flip this over. Right. There we are.
Look at that.
So now we've got a beaded stenciled design. So you could do this onto fabric. I'm just saying.
Oh, get you.
It won't be
You
washable.
need to get us some of those. Somebody needs to design one of those. We need those. They're the best thing ever.
This is called a tidy tray. They've been around for donkeys.
We need to get some of them. They're great.
We don't have them. I wish we did. Maybe that's something we'll have to look into.
That's what I'm trying to give you a little hint here, Gwen.
I know, but they are, you know. So that's the beads, and the beads are very versatile. You can add them into glue, texture paste, you can put them on sticky tape, double-sided adhesive. They're just amazing.
But they're coming with 3 sets of beautiful sparkly clear hearts that you can stick on, and 2 lots of beautiful gold and silver metallic twine.
Right, so I want to bring in a different stencil this time. And I'm going to bring in this one. I don't know what it's called.
I'm going to help you, and I think that's the strong one, isn't it? Let's have a look.
Again?
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Is it like a ziggy-zag? Which one is it? Let's have a look. Yeah? That
Nice.
one. That one?
Yes. It's like a trellisy sort of thing.
That one there, look, Gwen.
Yes, that's the
Yeah,
one.
that means it's the strong one.
Cool. So I'm going to use my Skinny Minis again, and I'm using the pink, Princess Pink. So I've popped down this stencil, and I'm just going to ink through very quickly. Oops. Now this is where I would love to use my Make Art Station because it's magnetic and I could hold this down. In fact, I'm going to, because it makes life so much easier, but I must apologise because this sold out last time I was here, so I thought I can't bring it back.
Yes, because I tried to buy one.
Did you?
Yes, I did, and I couldn't.
Well, I'm going to use it because those who did buy it might like to refresh how to use it. Let me just get this in the right spot. Right, so I move my stencil down. I'm going to continue this pattern. So I'm just getting my pattern sort of either side. I've cut this frame using some of Sue Wilson's Noble Stitched Rectangle dies. You hear me talk about these all the time because we just love them. So my magnets are going to hold all this down. I need to actually hold the frame down as well. So I'm going to pop one there and I'm going to pop one there. Right. So, and then all I need to do is continue that all the way around so I can continue through all four sides of this frame. Okay. So you can see how much easier it is because now that is held firm. And it was wiggling around all over the place before. And you know, so this Make Art Station is fantastic. But again, every time I bring it, it sells out. Right, so you get the idea of that. I'll go all the way around, and then you've got a beautifully stenciled frame.
Nice, isn't it?
And I actually like stencils for decorating frames. And you can throw it on the floor when you've done with it.
Please don't.
Right, so here's one I did earlier. Now with this one, I've done it in blue. I thought I'd ring the changes. And this little inside frame, like a picture mount, I've cut with a slightly smaller rectangle, and I've cut it from one of the papers in the paper pad.
Oh, lovely.
So all the colours are going to tone.
Okay.
And if I bring in one of my stencil panels that I've done earlier, and then I'm going to pop that on.
Oh, Gwen, that's lovely.
Doesn't it make it
Doesn't
pop?
it?
Yeah. So I have
would
got
you leave those roughly, that I know the old...
the beads.
Yeah, to dry.
I don't honestly know. I tend to do things like that and then I just leave it overnight.
Do you? Yeah. Just to play safe.
I couldn't guess.
Belts and braces and all that.
I mean, in the humid temperatures like today, maybe an hour, but you just leave yourself time so that you can just leave it and then you're not worried about it then, are you? Don't do it if you're in a hurry, that's all I would say. So there's my first panel.
See, that could be wall art straight away,
Yes,
couldn't it?
yes, it could.
Beautiful.
And that's going to go on a little A2 card. So I'll bring in my glue.
Oh, we've got a special... Right, I'm very excited. Gwen has bought a brilliant
I'm very excited.
glue deal today. The Cosmic Shimmer glue, haven't you?
So let me pop this
Do your
down.
shopping list after the demo.
So pop that on there. And then I just felt I needed something to dress it.
Okay.
So I've got a little piece of card that I've smooshed by putting ink down on my craft mat and dipping it through, like I've shown you. And onto this, I want to stamp the little flower. So let me find the right stamp set.
Okay.
So this is from Be Kind, this particular stamp, and it's a gorgeous little flower. I've lost my stamping blocks. Come on. Oh, I'm losing everything today. I'm rubbish.
You're not. You're amazing.
So I want to stamp this in 2 colours. So I'm going to bring in the Sweet Apple Chalk Cloud ink.
Oh, I love these.
It's a fabulous colour. It's really bright and really fresh. And I'm going to ink, obviously, the stems and leaves in the green. And then I'm going to stamp the rest of it in blue.
Oh.
So I'm just going to go in and ink the flower heads in blue. Okay. And then I'm going to pop this onto that piece of pre-inked card. So these chalk inks, because they are opaque, because they've got that pigment content, they give you a really beautiful stamping ink. Really gorgeous. I like them a lot. And it just washes off with water, so just run that under the tap, it'll all come away. So once I've done that, what I can do is paint with these as well. So I don't actually need the pot because I've got enough still on my smoothie. So I'm just going to dab that down onto my mat, and I'm going to grab a paintbrush. I want to wet my paintbrush, but I don't want to add water to the ink, if that makes sense. So I've just got a damp paintbrush, and I'm going to pick up that ink and I'm going to paint in my leaves. Look how easily that flows. It's a beautiful consistency, this ink. And you can do so much with them. I absolutely love them. And it's not something we bring very often. We tend to focus on the colour clouds, which are the dye-based ones, but I really love these. So, and I'm always a bit of a rebel, you know, so.
That's what we love about you, Gwen.
I like to think outside the box.
I don't think there's a box in your world, Gwen.
Probably
Quite
true.
frankly.
Probably true. Right, so then when I've done that...
Isn't it? So you could use that for like Alzheimer's and dementia charities and things.
Yeah.
Is it a full angel policy with creative expression?
Oh, you can make whatever you like, as long as you're making it by hand and it's a completed project.
Wonderful.
You can sell as
Okay,
much as you
fabulous,
like.
thank you.
So one other little thing I want to show you that I've done. Just let me pop this to one side. Obviously, I've cut my flowers out, and I've also done a little flower head as well.
Did you just do that with scissors? Or
Yes, just scissors and fussy cut round. I've also made myself a little tag that I want to stamp my sentiment on. But one other thing that I did, and I want to show you this. With the glue, we've brought you some of the fine nozzle bottles.
Yes, we have.
And I'm going to just apply from that fine nozzle onto the base of this little flower. So I'm just filling in that little bottom section with the glue, and then I'm going to dip it into the beads.
Ooh.
Or, yeah, just.
Oh, lovely.
So now we've got beaded flowers. Can you see that?
So immediate texture.
Isn't that cute?
And sparkle. Yeah.
So these have already got the beads on,
Okay.
and they didn't go everywhere, which is quite thankful and grateful for that.
Beautifully done, darling.
And now I'm going to stamp a little stamp on here. So from the "You Are Enough," there's a little sentiment that says "Be happy."
Ah.
And we can always remember to be happy.
Indeed.
It's very easy to be miserable, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
So I want to bring in, this is another beautiful colour, Misty Grey. But it has a slight purple edge to this. And it really is fabulous if you want to create really moody, like rainy days and that sort of thing. It's great. But it's just a nice contrast to all these pastel colours. So I'm just going to quickly stamp that onto my little flag. There we go. Look how well they stamp, just beautifully. Not just the inks, but the stamps as well. And now I can finish assembling this little project. So, a little bit of glue onto my flag. The beads that are on the surface here are going to support it. If you wanted to, you could put some glue behind it, but it'll just rest quite nicely there. And then this little tiny single flower, I'm going to pop on the edge of my flag. There. And then I'm going to add this lovely spray just down the bottom.
And we'll do that glue for you in a moment.
Like so. And there we are. Let me just clean up that mess.
Gwen.
And then I can bring in the original. So I've done one in pink, one in blue.
Oh, lovely.
There we go.
Oh, Gwen, thank you.
You're very welcome. So let's have a look.
Yes, have a look.
Hold them up. You can maybe get a closer look at these.
Oh, Gwen, they're amazing.
So just with a stencil,
Yep.
some inks, the little beads,
Yep.
and a couple of stamps. Thank you.
Isn't she wonderful?
Thank you very much.
So, I'll tell you what, I've just quickly, before we start to give you all those things that Gwen's just used, I've just given you some inspiration with the stencils, the 6 stencils that you get in that bundle. Okay, just to give you an idea of just how creative you can get. Wonderful variation with those 6. They might be 4 by 3 inch, but my goodness, they're small yet mighty. They're fabulous. So that was just, I know, don't they look great? Thank you, Gwen, for a lovely day.
You're very welcome. Thank you.
Right, So I'll tell you what I would suggest, Alex, I don't know about you. Now, we've mentioned the pick and mix on the stamp sets, haven't we? So that if you decide not to go for, or you haven't got the budget, or you just want a couple of the stamp sets, there is a pick and mix, which we're just going to pop on the screen. Now, this should be £8.50 each, as Gwen quite rightfully pointed out, on the stamp sets of the 6. Some have got 7, some have got 8, some have got 9, some have got 10. Okay, so what we've suggested is, rather than paying £17, you might want when you put the code in your basket, JH2868, and click Add on Basket, a drop list comes. Oh yeah, if you could show us, that'd be great. Thank you, Alex. So hobbymaker.co.uk, put that code in your basket. Okay, your JH2868, and then there is your drop down box. Now, the first option is your Be Kind to Everyone. The second one is the Today's Filled with Possibility. The Enough is the You Are Enough. The Wonderful is Wonderful in Every Way. The Thankful is Be Thankful and Grateful. And the Terrific is As It Says. So if you pop them in your basket, it'll reduce it down to £14.96. Okay, now I know the next thing you're going to want is the glass beads. We've had so many messages, and I tell you what, we've had some lovely messages for Gwen, if we've got time to get all those on as well, because we've had some lovely messages for you, Gwen.
Well, thank you all.
So these are your clear micro glass beads, which I think everybody needs. There is 300 grams in there. It is, I can't get that one sealed, but as you can see, it is fully loaded with little glass beads. On top of that, you are also getting the lovely 3-sized, lovely sparkly clear hearts, and you're getting those in 10 of the 8mm, 10 of the 10mm size, and 10 of the 12mm. You also get, now Gwen always says you can never have enough baker's twine.
This is very true. I have loads of it, all different colours, plain colours, twisted colours. I just love it. It's fine. So I like to wrap it round several times, do nice knotty bows or loops, or it's fabulous stuff.
And that's gold and silver twine, and it's lovely 5 metres
very
of each,
unusual,
isn't it?
actually.
Yeah, very unusual. Now, the good news is that £9.99 gets you all 3 items, would you believe? Now, there's less than 20 available because this was really, 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 really popular yesterday. Okay, so if you want the 5 metres each of the 2 stars of the metallic baker's twine, if you want the 300 grams of your glass beads and those 30 hearts there in the 3 different sizes, for £9.99, you need to pop that code in your basket, HY2816, but there are double figures and we're approaching single. So I'm going to wish you good luck on that one. Now, we didn't get time to do the brushes yesterday. Didn't get time. So we're going to pop those on for you now because Gwen swears by these. We will do that glue as well. We will get to
not something you could ever describe me as, but there you go.
Me and you both. Me and you both, my lovely. Now, these are your skinny mini brushes. Now, what do we love about these, Gwen?
I love them. They're fine tips. They've got lots and lots of really soft but heavily packed bristles. They've got a flexible neck. So it's easy to, when you're applying pressure, it's more fluid, the application. For these particular ink pads, they're great because you can just dip them in the top, but on any ink pad, you just sweep it across the top of your ink pad and it picks up loads of colour. You can see how it's sunk up into the bristles. So I tend not to wash these out. I keep them for one particular colour.
Dirty girl.
I know, but I've got 2 sets of these. So if I've got all 6 of the chalks, I've got 1 for each colour. Right. So.
Yes,
and for going into fine detail on a stencil, I find these perfect.
And they're great for those little ones we've just had as well,
yeah, because sometimes the bigger brushes, they're great for doing a big area or a background, but these are great for getting into tiny little bits.
Into a nook and a cranny.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, right, I'm sorry to rush through, but we're conscious we've got about 9 minutes and I've got about 20 items to get on. So there you go. Should we do the glue? Yeah? Now, it isn't just one glue, because when Gwen decides to bring you the glue, she likes to bring you every form of applicator of the glue. They are all the same glue. However, you might have... So, just to, first of all, there is the 125 gram.
Yeah.
There's the 125 mil, 60 mil, 30 mil, and then there's the 3 glue applicators. And you can tend to use that big one and put them all in.
I do, yeah. I mean, the reason I did this was because we all talk about the Cosmic Shimmer glue. All the other demonstrators use our glue because they love it so much. But we never actually bring it to sell. No. So I thought, why don't we bring the whole collection and let you stock up on your favourite glue, because I don't use any other glue now apart from this.
But why is it everybody's favourite? What makes this glue special?
It's just superb. It dries clear, does what it says on the bottle. So if you do get a bit where you don't want it, you don't have to worry about it. It's not going to show once it dries. It's an acrylic glue.
Yeah.
So it's very, very strong when it dries, water-based. No nasty, harmful elements in there.
Okay.
It's slightly flexible when it dries. It's got a slight rubberized content.
Yeah.
So it's just a wonderful glue, and it will stick anything. It'll stick chipboard, wood, metal, fabric if you're sparing with it, paper and card obviously, Hessian, burlap. Obviously something like that's got a loose weave, so inevitably if you put loads on, it's going to seep through. So just be sparing, or apply it with perhaps a sponge or something like that. Okay. But it will stick it, yeah, it will stick it.
So again, if you do, and obviously using these, they've got the stainless steel pin so they don't rust, and there's 3 different colours. There's a different colour on each one of the little fine applicator bottles, which makes it really, I mean, if you're working with super fine glitters or you're doing your embossing powders or your microflakes and whatnot, and you want to get into...
Well, like those little flowers I was just sticking with a little thin piece of card, I had to get my glue on it.
Use those.
That's why you need those precision tips.
All of that glue, and the 3 glue applicators, £21.99. So there you go, my lovelies. Okay, so that's your glue, £21.99. Now, another thing we talked about yesterday, we didn't get time to do. Gosh, because we were having such a lovely time with Gwen, we didn't get the red liner tape on. The Ultra High Adhesion Power. Now, I've got, how many did you get here? Get all 3 of these?
Get 3. So there's a 12mm, a 6mm and a 3mm.
There is as well. Lovely.
So we're bringing you all 3. The reason I've done that is because these are superb for sticking all sorts of things that you might not think about sticking onto double-sided tape. The reason we call it red liner tape is because the back of it's red. The tape itself is super clear, but it's super, super strong. So I've been using this to adhere those beads to.
Brilliant.
The glass beads too. Yep. And if you can find that blue and pink card that I demoed yesterday, it's on the tags.
Okay.
But you can also put your gilding flake, your aurora flake, your glitter, your mica powders, your pixie sparkles if you want to use them without wetting them, but then you can also wet them afterwards after you've stuck it on. You can do so many things with this.
Because it's heat resistant as well, isn't it?
Heat resistant, so you can put embossing powder onto it and heat it. They are one of the better glues on the market. The only thing, you can't tear it, you have to cut it with your scissors, that's the only thing.
That was the red liner tape yesterday, and Gwen put the little glass beads on it, look. See? Now, also, these are acid-free, so you can attach your photographs as well.
You can attach your photographs, you can use it in your scrapbooks, anything that's precious, it's not going to harm it.
Brilliant. So all 3 of those are £7.99. Now, there's 5, that's 15 metres because there's 5 on each. Okay, right, the texture paste, we've got to do the clouding. I'm going to have to be really quick now. I'm so sorry about this. This is the texture paste that Gwen used as she went through the stencil after the cloudings, which we'll do in a moment for you. You get 2 of the scrapers, you get the texture paste as well. That is amazing for £9.99, 2 scrapers and that big pot of your texture paste, which is 150ml of your soft white texture paste for £9.99.
Actually, I think that is less than the pot of texture paste on its own.
So you're getting the scrapers for free. Thanks, Gwen. Thanks, Gwen. Now then, those wonderful cloud, the chalk cloud blending inks. We've got 2 sets. Now, set 1 is this one here, which... Oh, have you got your boards?
You've got them
Have
there,
I got
Zena,
boards?
on the side of you.
Gwen, you absolute ledge. You are the ledge. Oh, no, that's the
Those
watercolours.
the watercolour.
Where's the other one?
They're both there.
It's because you stuck them together. She stuck them
I
together.
like to test you.
Stuck them together.
Test your metal.
So, these are the 3 colours in set 1, and that is your misty grey.
Love that.
Your princess pink and the blue lagoon that you were just using in the demo, okay, for £18.99. They're £6.33, okay. And then set 2 is this one, okay, which is these here, and that is your vanilla twist, your sweet apple, which again, Gwen just using the flower, and the terracotta. So that's, let me move that so we don't confuse you all. That is your set 2. Okay, so $18.99. Now, if you did miss the spray bottle earlier, the deal that our lovely Gwen did, we can get those on. We had a set of 2 40ml water, because you might not always want the big one, you might not always want the vacuum aspect. These are still woodware, same brand as the Superfine Mist bottle. And again, they can be filled with either your water, your inks, your dyes, or anything else that you want to do to create. So, okay, I'm not sure if we can find those for some strange reason, but there you go. I thought they were right at the bottom of the poll sheet, Alex. It's not showing. Not helpful. Okay, the other thing that we haven't done is the watercolour inks.
Now, I've not really been able to show you
No,
these, which is a
I
real
know.
shame. But I have given Zena some swatches, and I've also
have.
given her a panel where I've done like an ombre blend. So that panel to your left, Zena, with the grey and blue on.
This one.
That one, yeah. So that's doing just an ombre background with those watercolour
Oh,
inks.
lovely.
So these have got a lot of mica in them. Some of them have got a silver mica, some of them have got a gold mica. But they are a superb watercolour ink, and they have an extender in them, so they dry very slowly, so you can do proper watercolour techniques with them. The ironic thing is with these, if you water them down, they dry faster.
Oh,
but that's
okay.
because you are thinning down the effect of that special ingredient.
Ah, okay.
So you're weakening its effect, so they dry faster, if that makes sense.
Ah, okay.
So you can obviously water them down. You can paint with these, you can do backgrounds with them, you can put them through stencils. They're just the most beautiful, vibrant colours, and they've got the gorgeous shimmer that you
lovely
associate with
pearlescence,
cosmic
isn't
shimmer.
it? Yeah,
Well, it's
go-
a mica shimmer, it's different, it's special.
So in the first one, can I just confirm the colours? Have I got the right colours there? Yeah. So you are getting your passionate pink. You are getting your turquoise cascade, which is this one here. And then you're getting your ray of sunshine. You're getting your very own Gwen. That's in set one.
You don't want that.
Oh, yeah, you do. We all want a bit of Gwen. That is £14.25. I mean, I love how designer the bottles are.
The bottles are stunning, and if I can show you how they work, because it's quite important. So you do need to shake these up because the mica settles out in the bottom.
Yeah.
So you will see in the bottom it's like a dense package of mica. So you shake it up, there's ball bearings in there that'll rattle and that will all disperse. Then you push down on the button at the top of the lid and you lift that, unscrew that, and you have a pipette. And then you press the button again and it releases just one drop. So it's dead easy to dispense, it's less mess. You can pop it straight into a palette and then you can paint from that. You can drop it onto a wet surface and it'll go.
I like, she does sound effects as well.
Yes. So fabulous.
Set 2 is your holly green. It is your red sunset. If I move that there, look, and then I move that one over, look, there you go. There you go. So that is your holly green, your red sunset, and then your lovely rainy sky, which, let's face it, if you're British, you've got to have that in your set.
But imagine that rainy sky, blend it together with the misty grey chalk. You'd get a fantastic moody sky, wouldn't you?
Well, that looks nice, what you did earlier with them, doesn't it? Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's just showing you how they blend. They do blend beautifully. Because they dry so slowly, you can blend without any trouble of getting those hard lines where it's already set into the card.
Oh,
What?
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Right, only because I wanted to buy one yesterday. Those lovely mats and
Oh,
the
yes.
tags we've got to do.
Mats.
Oh, sorry, Alex. This, you've got 2 of your wipe clean mats, haven't you, in
Yes.
there? So that one that Gwen's working on is in here, plus another one.
This is the largest of the 2.
Yep.
And then you get a smaller one, which is great if you want to be portable with it. But honestly, they're just the nicest surface. And what I love about it is it's white.
Yeah.
So I can actually see where, because I do a lot of inky techniques on my mat. And sometimes on a brown craft mat, you can't
No,
really see.
I like the cleanness
This,
of
you
that.
can see exactly what the colours are.
Yep.
They stay bright and fresh, so you can see what you're doing.
So anytime
and it
you-
literally just wipes clean.
It's that easy, isn't it?
I've mixed my texture paste on here. I've done all sorts of messy things on it, and it just wipes off.
So that, whether you're using the Cosmic Shimmer glue, the
Yeah.
cloud chalking,
Yeah.
whether you're using the sprays, anything, get those, because you get 2 for £6.99. I'd get a load of them. I would get a load of them.
Great for pet food mats as well.
Oh, gosh, that's a great
You've got-
idea.
You know they spit food everywhere, don't they?
I might get one for my dad. You've seen me dad eat. It was spaghetti bolognese, to be fair. But anyway, so moving on. The craft dies. Now, these are gorgeous. These craft dies are your shabby basics and they're tattered tags. So if you look around the edge, if you can see there, look, they've got this lovely tattered edge, which is great for shabby chic. And then you've got these wonderful little piercings. What would you class those as?
That's an eyelet.
That's the word I meant, eyelet.
Eyelet.
But you've got a smooth and a tattered.
You have. So you can have a smooth one or a raggy one, depending on what you're wanting to do with it. And obviously you could use those on any other tags, or if you make your own tags, because it's easy really to make a straight tag. You cut a rectangle and chop the shoulders off, but then you can't make the eyelet. But if you've got this set, you can do any sort of tag.
Anything like that. And this is the one that Gwen made yesterday. They're lovely, aren't they? You're getting all those dies. There's 9 in total.
And in this little book, I've got some of the smaller size that I've covered with paper out of the book. So there are 4 sizes.
Yep.
And eyelets to match. They're lovely.
They are lovely. They're wonderful in every way, just like you started.
Will you stop it?
No.
Oh, I'm going home now, look.
No, don't leave us. Don't leave us. So, my lovelies, can I just recap? Get your bundle, okay? Your bundle for $34.99 is the most outrageous deal. It really is. So thank you so much, Gwen, as always. Thank you.
It's been lovely.
And you, my lovely. Get ready, because it's the 14th birthday of Debbie Moore Designs after the break.
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. I hope you can join us on Friday for our takeover day. Yay! Yes, I've got loads of new things coming for you, including some stuff that you are really gonna want to have in your crafting room. So join me this coming Friday for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Happy birthday to you, to you, to
Not
you.
yet.
14 years.
no.
That is some achievement, Debbie
Thank
Moore.
you. I don't know where the time has gone. It's so scary. It really is. You know, you hear these people saying, when you get a certain age, the time just flies. Well,
It does. It's like you put a rocket propeller on your back, isn't it? That's what happens when you get to a certain age.
yeah. So 14 years of Debbie Moore Designs. How crazy is that, everybody?
Brilliant.
So,
It's brilliant, and it's to be celebrated, because I tell you what, and especially any business that has got through the COVID years, really has done well. And I tell you what, it's testament to this lady's amazing creativity, her professionalism, her enthusiasm, her
Thank you,
passion,
everyone.
her lovely husband. Hi, Dave. It's only because he stood behind the camera, otherwise he wouldn't have had a mention, would he?
No.
Wouldn't have had a mention. So then, and this today is the biggest show, the biggest.
It is.
You're giving giveaways
I am.
for free. You're
Yes.
giving massive savings.
Definitely.
And some of the biggest, collections you've ever given in one fell swoop.
And it's all on Art Deco. So so this is our Age of Elegance. I was going to say bonanza craziness of Art Deco collection.
Yeah.
I think we've worked out there's 69 crafting sheets in this. But we need to tell everybody about the gift first.
We do, because it's really simple. Basically, you just buy some up.
Every time you actually
From
buy
Debbi.
something,
Oh.
yes, any Debbie Moore products, you are going to get, we've got a picture of it on the back, you are going to get a digital download of 55 crafting sheets. So I don't know if we can find it to show everybody. It's the birthday.
Yep,
It's called the birthday card kit,
Yep.
card making kit. And normally it's $19.99, but when you buy something,
Anything today.
anything, and it could be the main set, main actual kit that we have on today, or it could be our new pricking tool for £3.
And the glue eraser.
Oh yes,
Oh, the glue eraser is
yeah.
brilliant. That is the best
So
thing ever.
anything that you buy, you're going to get this kit.
So card kit, USB,
Anything.
digital download, any of the tools we've got,
Anything.
anything at all.
you can get.
You get that for free. Now,
Yes.
how do they get it?
So basically how it works, it's really exciting because it goes automatically into your account.
Like magic.
Yes.
Instant.
Instantly. So basically, if you buy anything that we have on today's show, you will get automatically a birthday present. It has to be a Debbie Moore
From
product,
Debbi?
though. It has
Yeah.
to be a Debbie Moore product.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be a bit rude otherwise, wouldn't it?
You won't get a birthday present for buying anybody's
No,
product.
it's gotta be
but
Debbie's.
Just today, you will actually get the birthday present
Free.
free.
And instantly. That is just a thank you from Debbie to
Yes.
say thank you for the past 14 years and for supporting her and buying all her amazing products.
Yes.
Okay.
Have we actually got a picture of it by any chance? Yes. Okay, so when we'll find it, we'll show you. But when we go over to the other side,
You'll
we've printed
see
it
it.
out because
Yeah.
it's all
I'll
across
tell you what
there.
we could do. Could we just, Becky and Dan, can we just show it physically on the camera? It's all that freebie there that you've got to stick your lens on, Becky. There's a lot to fill in it.
So it's all that, but not the balloons.
Yeah, you don't get the balloons.
Yeah, not the balloons.
Debbie's taking the balloons home.
I'm actually am.
I know you are. They're pink. Where else did I think they were going?
And rose pink as well, so why not? So you are going to get all that as a digital download for free.
Is it the one on the second row as well?
And the second row.
Oh, yeah,
You get
sorry.
both.
Sorry, Becky, not just the top row.
You get 2 kits.
Yeah.
Did I not say that? You
No.
actually get 2 kits
For free of charge.
for free of charge.
If you just buy something today.
Yes.
And let me tell you now, Debbie is not making it difficult for you to buy something this afternoon. You're going to want all sorts, I can promise you that. And as with always with Debbie Moore, you get more. That's why it's so
Yes.
convenient she married Dave. It was brilliant. Because, you know, it would have been, can you imagine if he was called Dave Less? That'd be a bit rubbish, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be rubbish?
But if anybody's called Les out there,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
But it doesn't help when you give him more, because you want the surname Moore, which is very convenient.
yes.
So-
talking of more,
Yes.
you are going to get so much in here. This main bundle is made up of 3 different kits.
Yeah.
So you have actually got the decoupage and toppers.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you're going to get that at the top. And you can see some of the beautiful artwork from the brand new Art Deco. And it's our gorgeous colour palette that we've tried to. And then as we go down the steps, okay, you're going to get there's more decoupage and you've got toppers in there. Look at all the elements you get on there. But it doesn't stop there. You've got the backing papers. And then the last row, that is a special row.
This is the Brucey bonus row.
It is the special row. That is the dimensional kit. 69 crafting sheets you are getting physically in total. Plus it comes with a forever code, which means if you've never heard that before, where have you been? But basically, what that means is I'm giving you this artwork for free. So you are going to get a download that you can print off again and again. So if you love this, I love this card. Look at this. This is called the Squeezy card. And this is done using that gorgeous collection. The reason it's called Squeezy card, this look.
Because you can fold it flat and still post it,
It can go completely flat, yes.
So clever.
So if you like this card and want to recreate it 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times in your lifetime, you'll be able to print this design again and again. And we give you that permission with our forever codes.
Brilliant.
And then don't forget on top of that,
you can change sizes.
well, you can change sizes, but you get the free gift.
Oh yeah, free gift worth
as well.
£20.
But it's not that price.
No. Well, yes and no. It should be that price.
It should be that price, yes. But because it's a birthday one.
But let's not just poo-poo it. That's how much it should be.
Yes.
That's how much your shopping trolley basket should rack up when you put all this in. But it's Debbie Moore. And what did I just say Moore does? She gives you more. She gives you more for less. She's got, I mean, how she stayed in business, I don't quite know, but there you go. She's very kind, she's very generous. And are you ready for this? Because you know that on top of the discount, you're going to get the £20 free gift.
Yes.
When you buy something. Now then, Alex, I think we're ready.
Yes, we are.
I think we're ready. Now, I think together we should shout out this price because it's a birthday celebratory. $39.99, which is a saving of £21. We're like, how much is it? But that's so think about it, £21 saving and a £20 freebie.
Yes.
So that's £40. So basically, that's free.
Well, originally I was trying to give 14, celebrating 14 years, but then I wanted to be 40.
Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. So you went further.
I went further.
You went further.
Yes.
Because this is a big celebration. It can only happen once because the next one will be 15.
Yes.
You're in trouble then. But let's just remember that gives you 3 different kits. It gives you the backing papers even, the decoupage, the toppers, and the thing that we know you for is Debbie does Dimension.
Yes, I love Dimension. And talking of Dimension, I think we've got a picture of the free Art Deco. That's what we've got. It's gorgeous. So this is what you're going to get. You're going to get 2 of it. So you can see you've got 2 kits. You've got the envelopes on there on one side, and then you've actually got on the other side. I don't know if you can scroll down a little bit so you can actually see that you've got more of the Art Deco on the top and side.
And aren't you going to show us how to do an envelope?
I am going to show you how to do an envelope today.
And then a candle later on in the
and
7 o'clock hour.
I'm going to show you how to do that.
Have we got the tissue paper as well?
We have the tissue paper on today's show, so we're going to be doing that as well. So it is going to be a jam-packed 2-hour show, everybody. So make sure you get yourself a little bit of fizz and join in the party.
Yeah, have you brought fizz?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I brought cupcakes.
She did bring cupcakes that we've all had, so thank you. That was really kind of you. She's given us all cupcakes, so thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank
There's
you, thank you,
more
thank
if
you.
you haven't had any cupcakes.
Becky on camera said she said
you've had
one. She said, you think I'm allowed one? I said, well, if there's any left, mind you, don't leave Dave out there, there'll be none. So, yeah, are you proud of your good lady? He's like, yeah. Good lad. Right then, so
that's just the first start and everybody.
That's just the first thing.
$39.99, 69 sheets. You're not going to be disappointed. And for $39.99 with a forever code and that extra gift that we just showed you with 55 crafting sheets. So it's a no-brainer, really, when you think about it.
Because what I love about you is there's always, when we get a printed card collection from other brands and things, there's always that one, you get to the point where you think, oh, I've only got 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, and then it's gone and you never can get that back. You stop all that because you never run out of your favourite design.
You know, everybody says to me, why do you do that? Because I'm a crafter first, because I want you to enjoy the kits forever. And that's why we've given you this birthday present, because without you wonderful people out there, I would not be here.
No, of course
so it's
not.
me giving back to everybody.
Yeah.
But you're going to enjoy it. You've got all the toppers and the dimensional. I don't know if we can actually look at these cards a little bit more. These are fabulous. Now I'm actually going to be showing you some of the shaped cards. We've got from rocker cards to side scenes to even the Art Deco shapes, different ones. We are going to be doing them in today's show.
And obviously, I think this is what this does make me think of Strictly. So if you're into Strictly, you
Yes.
love your dance and you love your Charleston, you love all those beautiful gowns and outfits and everything else, you have encapsulated all of that in this collection. It's
Yeah.
absolutely stunning. Now, we've just had a picture come in.
Oh, wow.
Oh, who's this from? Is it Diane? Diane Matthews has
That's
sent this
lovely.
through.
So that is for my Elegant Moments Art Deco collection.
wow.
We actually haven't had it on air here because it's from quite a few years ago, but that is amazing, Diane. I love
gosh.
it. Thank you.
I'll be surprised if Diane does not come in and get this collection if you love that one so much, because this is epic.
And the thing about it, that colour palette from that collection, Diane, will work with this collection.
Beautifully.
Because when I've designed it with other collections in mind, but also as a standalone, so we've got brand new characters as well.
Fabulous. And that's the thing, it is new. They've each got their own particular look, haven't they?
Yes,
and
they do.
personality, and that'll work with certain people in
Oh,
your...
yes, especially when you think about this one down here, for example. She's having a right party. And obviously, it's a pink one, so you know she's going to have lots of fun.
Ooh.
And we have done a whole array. Well, when we go through when we go through the USB key, which we'll move over now and have a look.
Yes,
if we can.
please.
Okay, we can actually show you how much you're going to get on there.
What do you want me over here, do you? No. Speak up. What do you want? What do you want? just what? That one. There you go. We're in that one. She was trying to say you're in that camera there. I'm so sorry. God, sorry, Debbie.
That's
we
okay.
couldn't work it out, could we?
Well, no, we couldn't. But
like,
we were
what?
looking at the wrong camera.
Where? Right, we're on that one.
USB.
Hi.
This USB key is the one that we're going to look at first, and it is the fabulous brand new Age of Elegance, number 2, Summer Party, and it is jam-packed. Now, when you get the card home, so it comes in that little USB key cover that you see there, it does say 1,500 printable elements on the back, but there's more.
Well,
There's over 2,000 because I kept designing and kept adding and adding.
She kept adding it in for nothing. So when it was supposed to go to print, there was supposed to be 1,500 items. Am I right in thinking there's now 25% plus more than that on the USB?
Yeah, there is.
For the same price?
Yes.
So we're over 2,000 elements on
Yeah,
that
there's
USB.
probably more, but yeah.
Dave's over there going, don't tell me. Don't tell me, woman. Just don't tell me.
So with the actual collection itself, remember there's a click and print system. We will go through it in more detail, but we just wanted to show you these before we get to another demo. Now, also, we have this as a digital.
You do have this as a digital, you do indeed.
And if you're not aware, there is a new way of doing the digital. You don't have to wait. You don't pay P&P.
This has only just happened, hasn't it, the last few weeks?
It happened last week.
Was it last week?
Yes.
Right, so by the end of this, because we're on for 2 hours, this is her third, it's going to be 3 hours of Debbie today to celebrate the 14 years. So you could have it that quick that before the end of the show, you could be making along with Debbie.
Yes.
It's that instant. So if you're an impatient crafter, and most people are.
I am too.
Guilty.
Yeah.
Guilty.
Yeah.
Then that is the way forward. Now, for anybody, here's the thing. So if somebody's at home and saying, never done a digital download, I don't know what to do. Is it for me? I'm not sure. What are you going to say to convince?
So basically, I would say if you have a computer in your household, okay, and you've never tried digital downloads and you like what you see, but you want it now, and you don't want to wait until...
For a physical stick.
For a physical USB key, I would go for it, okay? And also don't forget, you're getting this free kit, okay, as a digital download anyway, that's going into automatically going into your account.
Yep.
And we'll go through it. When we're going to come to do a demo, I'm going to do a paper demo first and I'll come back to it.
Okay.
But seriously, you won't be disappointed because it's a click print system.
Yep.
And everything's there straight away.
Exactly. Brilliant. Now, am I right in thinking if you're buying the card kit, you want to get the USB and all the download, don't you?
Yes, because
Ideal.
essentially what we've done with the main card kit, so 2 of the kits, okay, the elements are on the USB key.
Great.
But that amazing celebration of dimensional with all those shaped cards.
Which is your signature.
Yes, so that's why that is not on this USB key.
So get the card kit.
Yeah.
And get either the USB if you want the physical stick,
Yes.
or get the download.
Yes.
If it were me, I'd be card and download.
Yes, well, you know, and then that way you can get crafting while you're waiting for the card kit to come.
Yeah.
But that's not the only USB key we've got on today.
No, because you've got even more, haven't you?
I have.
Again, I told you she was named well.
Yes.
So you've got extra collections, because we haven't talked about inserts yet, have we?
No, so obviously that is the Age of Elegance,
Yeah.
main what I call paper crafting collection, and that we'll go through it in a bit more detail later on. Okay, but what I've got also on today's show is a brand new Art Deco versus an inserts. Now, yet again, we've got it as a printable kit.
Yep.
So we got the physical kit, so you get 32 sheets, and these are all
amazing.
fabulous Art Deco designs, all different, but they actually have verses in. Okay, and they come with a forever code. You've got plain ones like so,
With a band
but
in the
then
background
you've
as
got
well.
different characters. And this is the physical card maker, insert kit with verses. You're going to get 32 of them.
Wow.
Now, everyone's different, so I'm not going to go through all of them. Okay, you've got A4 sizes, okay, and you can, there they are. That was easier, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for that.
She'll have no voice by the end of the 2 hours.
But you do have what we call A5 insert toppers and square, because it's very hard to find square inserts. So we have those on there. So you get you get the larger ones, you get the square ones, and you get the A5
And is that 32 in total?
32 in total.
Brilliant.
But then you have it as a digital. You have it as a physical USB key. And here, as much as that is nice, I would go for the USB. Because you have a 200 inserts and verses. But not only that, you have it for every day and Christmas.
Exactly. Ooh.
Yes. So you have all these personalised verses that you
On
can
there
use.
as well as the Art Deco.
Yes.
For
Christmas Art
Deco.
Deco.
For $17.99.
Yes.
No.
So, but then, and yet again, if you want to go for digital, you've got that option. But they're beautiful inserts, and you've got a whole
They're
variety,
amazing.
from simple ones that say a happy birthday, may your day be filled with love and happiness, to this one, may you greet each dawn with strength and hope, may you grow wiser every day, and may you discover peace and thankfulness and love that's here to stay. Whatever dreams are in your heart, I hope they guide your way. Whatever dreams you're dreaming, may all your dreams come true.
Oh, how lovely.
So you have fabulous verses.
But then we got Christmas and every day, and
you got
and
Christmas one. Obviously, that's not a Christmas one, but just to give you, yes.
17.99. Now, again, what would you say to anyone? What happens? Because all of the quality is what you would send to a magazine, so it's top grade.
Yes.
What about anybody that's there going, oh, I don't know about, is my printer good enough? What sort of paper do I need? What ink do I need? Can we just sort of answer those as well?
I have, obviously, a couple of printers, but one of the ones I use all the time is one that I have for £40 from a supermarket.
Yeah, a supermarket 40 quid printer.
Yes.
Still does the job.
So it's also the quality of what you print on.
Okay.
Okay. And because the graphics are so good, okay, if you're starting off, if your birthday's around the corner or Christmas, £40 printer is not bad. You can't even go out for a meal for two for that.
You can't.
So when it comes to this, if you want to try doing this, I would go for it.
Yeah.
And then when it comes to the USB key, you've even got it as a digital.
Brilliant.
So I think we need to start doing the demo now.
Totally agree.
So I'm going to swap with you.
Yes. Okay, it's a Debbie demo. It's a Debbie birthday demo. Just remember as well, every single item you buy, whether it's a nesting die, a bone folder, an eraser, a glue bottle, a glue tape pen, whether it's the tissue, whether it's the USB, the download, the card kit, whatever it is, every single person, I'm going to move that for one sec, every single person will be sent those 2 shelves worth of a £20 birthday treat. Everybody gets that, regardless of what you buy from Debbie Moore this afternoon. Okay, so I'll put my balloons back. I just don't want to hide her goodies. And that's all thanks to Debbie, because she's amazing.
Oh, why, thank you. Right, so we're going to do a demo using the main bundle. Okay.
On the steps that we started with.
And it's using that fabulous, gorgeous, she's having a party.
She is.
Okay, and I want to explain to you about my decoupage and how we do it, okay? And also we're going to use the inserts that we have from the Inserts and Verses kit.
Brilliant, on the USB kit.
On the USB kit.
Wonderful.
But don't forget they're available as a printed option.
Could I also say, if you've been a lovely customer of Debbie's over the years and you fancy sending a birthday message in for our Debbie, please do. Just go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, click on Watch Live and type in a message to this fabulous lady, and I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
Now, also on today's show, what we've got is a pricking and piercing tool.
Ouch, what does that do?
So We had a pricking tool that sold out so many times, okay, and I can't get that one back in stock, but I've got a new one in, and this is new today. And I'm not too sure, can't remember how much the price of this is, so we'll check it out. But the idea behind it is not only is it a pricking tool to pick up foam pads off, you can actually put holes in. So
I don't think you've priced it right, if you don't mind me saying. Seems very low.
Well, there you go. But look,
low.
so you can put holes in, like so.
Okay, yeah.
Very easy. So if you're into piercing or bookbinding, that type of thing. But also, it's great for foam pads. Now, I do have some foam pads.
Could you use it to release your dies as well?
Yes, of course you can. But obviously, the idea behind it, as it goes further up, it goes a little bit thicker.
Okay. But you only need that end to get the end of your dies out, don't you?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
And we've got some tape pens on
We
today's
do.
show.
I love your tape pens.
And now remember, with tape pens, okay, there's different ways people use them, like so go all the way down. I don't, because they last longer. I do stitching.
Oh.
So then, by doing stitching, everybody,
I like it.
they last longer.
Good tip.
And then all I'm doing is putting my base decoupage sheet on, so that's beautiful seam.
Stunning.
So you could leave it like that, but you have extra elements that you can do. So what I want to do is explain about this. Now, I don't know if you can see, but there's like an edge around it.
Yeah.
So we call this landlock, and the reason being is...
Call it what, sorry?
Landlock.
Landlock.
Yes, so essentially all you do, that means all you need to do is cut around the outside. You don't have to cut it inside of areas, you don't have to go into there, because I've taken some of the design of the backdrop and you can put it on top.
Oh, I see. It's like a ready brick glow, isn't it? You cut
Yeah,
round
a
that.
halo.
Yeah, yeah.
So what that means is you don't have to go all the way inside the detail, and look how quickly I am cutting it out, because all you need to do is follow the design round and cut and, you know, go into this landlock area, and it doesn't have to be exact. So as you can see, all I'm doing is going round the detail, and there we go.
Oh, wow.
So then this will go on here like so, and it doesn't take long at all. Now I've got some foam pads on today's show as well.
Yes, we do.
Now they are black and white. The reason, and there's about 3,000.
Oh, just like you, more of everything.
Of course.
Yes.
So you can use the pricking tool to pick up the foam pads, or
Right.
because these are on a large sheet, I kind of pick them up quite a lot and just
Yeah.
put them in different places like so.
Okay.
And then the beauty, and this is where the pricking tool lends itself, because it enables you to take the tops off very easily.
Are you that woman at a party?
Um,
Are you that woman?
sometimes.
I thought you might be. Why did I think that resembles you, Debbie?
Yeah, sometimes
I think you'd be great fun at a party.
I do like parties.
Do you like dancing?
I do.
Yeah. Does Dave have a dance with you?
Yes.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh, good Dave.
He, you know, I mean, I met Dave at my church when I was at, how old was I? 18.
Oh, did you?
Yes, he was my best friend before he became my husband.
Oh. How long have you been married now?
25 years.
Have you? Oh,
I got-
come on. That's some achievement as well. That's amazing.
Thank you. Everybody says, how can you work with him? Because obviously I see him, I work with him all the time. And so basically everybody says, well, how do you do that? Well, although we work together, we both have different departments.
Yeah, yeah.
So I look after the design and he looks after production and technology.
You're a great partnership.
Yes.
You are a fabulous partnership.
Right, here's another top tip.
Ooh.
I've got foam pads on it. You can use silicone glue if you want to, but I like using foam pads because it could dry straight away. But if you put glue on the back, it gives you wiggle room on the foam pads. So you can wiggle it into where you want to put it, then press.
I think that's really handy, especially when you're learning
And
as
then
well.
you've got that dimension.
Brilliant.
And then you can actually put this on, just using a bit of tape pen. Could you pass me those?
Yes, lovely. These?
Yes, so we're going to pick one of those.
Yeah, does it matter which?
No, we need a red one.
What, another lady or the verse?
For all the things you do, both big and small, I want to thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, you
So I've
happy?
got this, that'll do.
Yeah?
So basically, as you can see, this is, I mean, you've got loads of sentiments on here. You've got more things. I love this. It's always champagne o'clock.
Oh, yes.
And then what I've got
Pleased
is...
with you.
This is one of, you've got double inserts, you've got short inserts, and this is one of the inserts from the Verses and Inserts kit.
On the USB.
Yes, so this
Brilliant.
one, everybody, I don't know what we've got up on the show, so...
We've got the big card kit at the moment. Do you want the USB?
Yes, so this is the Verses and Inserts USB key, everybody. So I will put the code up for that.
Alex? Oh, great. Sorry, I just...
So there you go. So you can see how lovely it finishes it off.
Yeah.
Okay, and I love that. Thank you,
We
Kat.
don't always do enough on the inside, do we?
Oh, just wait till I've got the next. I've got loads of new things coming out for the insides of cards. I love just doing dimension.
How quick was that as well?
Because everything's done.
Yeah.
I mean, how cool is that to send that to somebody?
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. So the USB is it $19.99 or is it $17.99?
It's $17.99.
We're going to drop that price down for you. Debbie always looks after you. It's always champagne o'clock with Debbie Moore. And just remember as well, if you buy that USB kit, you get the free birthday kit worth £20 as well sent to your account. Okay, as well. Goodness gracious.
So don't forget with that, you've got the USB key or the digital option for those, or we've got the printed kit on today's show.
She looks after everybody. She's got you covered. She absolutely has you covered. But I tell you what, we do find that is when people do message in and said, you know what, I'd never done a digital download before. I've done it. I didn't realise how simple it is and I'll never go back.
Yes.
So you get that a lot, don't you?
Yeah, I do. And talking of USB keys, I think we should have a look at the brand new one.
I think we should.
So this one I'm always excited of a new launch, but this is our brand new world launch today of, you can't get it anywhere else, and it is super cool because it tells you in the packaging over 1,500, but you get more.
You get over 2,000.
Yes, you'll get over 2,000.
She's under-promising and over-delivering big time.
So when you pop it in, we'll show you what it comes up. Hopefully it's coming up very soon.
He's just trying to locate it. That's the thing. He has so much to get through with Debbie's show. She's like, and she talks at 5 million, but she's so excited. He's like, I can't find it. He will find it. He will get it on the screen, won't you, Alex? He's like, yeah, I will.
So what we have on the USB key, you can use our USB keys on PC, Mac and Linux.
Oh, okay.
Even the new Windows 11. So if you've got a new Windows 11 computer, don't panic, you can use it with that. And whether you go for the digital download of this collection or you go for the USB key, it will work exactly the same.
Brilliant.
So we're going to hopefully bring up the beginning, because at the moment it looks like it's open up in the middle of things. So I think you have to just restart it.
Sorry, we're ignoring you there. I do apologise. Sorry, we're looking over there.
So basically you just need to reopen it and it should start.
We'll get there.
And we'll get there. But remember, when you actually get it home, everything will be there. All the instructions are on there. Whether you go for the digital, you'll have that option on there.
Brilliant.
Now what we've done, here we go.
Here we go. Thanks, Alex.
Thank you. So what we've got on here is, look how many you've got. Now you've got design sheets, backing papers, kitchen organiser.
What's a kitchen organiser?
A kitchen organiser. That's exactly it. Yes. We've got envelopes, inserts, milestones, toppers, sentiments, dimensional cards, bags and boxes, embellishments, build a scene. Go to projects first, okay? And let's go to the gallery. So you've got all the different projects there. We go to the gallery. Yep. And then you just scroll down, you've got some inspiration. So you can see some of the fabulous cards that have been done for you to enjoy. And these are just great because just remember that topper, okay?
Yeah.
That was done with an arch frame. So it's obviously all about summer parties. So you've got the party feel and then you've got outdoor as well. Really great, inspirational.
Hey, garden party and barbecues and weddings and engagements.
Well,
and
exactly. So,
and...
even that card is a birthday card. You can do it for weddings as well. You've got that
and
option.
And the proms as well coming up.
Yes, I love those.
Your proms, yeah.
And as you can see, you've got them in different colourways. So we're going to go through it, but there's loads more from pillar boxes. So there's a little pillar box that we've got on there. So showing you the different sizes that you can create.
Can I just show you that as well? And can I just show you the reverse, if you wouldn't mind? Because it's all very well scooting over these images, but look at this pillar box. Look, it looks lovely, but what can I show you? Look at the edge, and then look at the reverse. Isn't that gorgeous?
So that is one of the pillar boxes that we'll have a look. So if we go back, and we're going to go and have a look at the designs, because there's so many. So you come out of here, okay, and then go into design sheets. So I'm going to quickly look at them. The design number 1. There we go. And there you go, there's that one. Now, if you're brand new to using my system, you just go to top right-hand side, the printer icon, click on there, and the print preview will come up.
Okay.
And that's how easy it is to print. But let me show you the next bit. If you go to scale, up. Okay, click scale. And then change it to 50% or anything. Yep. And there you go. This is how you change the size of anything. Now you would print, but we're going to click on cancel. And the other thing you need to remember is you have to close the X at the top.
Okay.
And that brings you back, okay?
Right.
Now, we're going to go and have a look at the toppers now because because last time we didn't go anywhere. We only went into 2 areas. So let's go to the A6 toppers.
Okay.
And just click on any of those. And you can see these gorgeous different colours, lovely. I mean, these are amazing. I'm going to be using that bottom design on a candle later on. To,
the lady on the right? Or?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
So if you come out of this again and then keep on going to the next page and pick one of those, just any of those, you can see more characters in different colourways, ready for you to enjoy. Honestly, everybody, you're going to have so much fun.
What a
Now,
collection.
just to show you the bags and boxes, because we haven't gone there.
Oh, okay.
Pillow boxes. We're going to jump over to the pillow box. Well, actually it says bags and boxes. There you go. And then choose, for example, pillow boxes.
Yeah.
And then you choose any of those. There is that design in gold. And you go to the next page, okay? Go to the next, yep. So if you just wanted a gardening pillow box, just print it off twice.
Ah, oh,
So
I
you
see.
don't have to print both
Don't worry, that's
sides.
just me. Just ignore me.
Okay, you don't have to print both sides of those. Now, if you come out of that, okay, and then go into, for example, the bags and boxes again. I just need to show you these. You've got large boxes, so you can click on the first one, there you go, and choose any of those. There you
These
go.
are superb, Debbie.
We have them, all the lines are there, everything's ready for you to, so you can create a whole party of those.
These are super.
I mean, honestly, everybody, I want to do another demo. Oh, can I just go to the envelopes first? So we come out of that.
Oh, because you're going to do an envelope, aren't you?
So if you go to the envelopes, number 4, there you go. So you've got different sizes. We're going to do a square one. So if you click on the square one and any of those, I'm actually going to be doing that exact envelope. So this is how it looks on screen. If you go to print, it will print to the size it is, okay? And then you can change the sizes. Now, what you've been looking at, you have got Zena as C6 envelopes, so all of them are different.
These are great for invites, aren't they?
So we are going to do a square envelope to start off with.
Okay.
So you saw the two, well, actually, did you see 2 sides? So it's actually, if you go to the next page, scroll down. There you go. So you need to print off both to do the envelope.
Okay.
Okay, so the idea behind it, as you can see here, this is what I've got. Okay, so there it's all ready. Now I've printed it, everybody, on my satin paper. So you have got, check out the website because we have got tissue paper, we've got card, we've got satin paper. And it gives a matte finish, everybody. So I've got that there. Oops, take this little bit off. And then all I'm using for this bit here, you can see that you have got, I've just printed it on, you've got broken lines along there, and all you need to do is cut, whoops, very quickly. All I need to do is cut round it, which is what I'm going to do.
Okay.
But I mean, think about everything that you can create, all the envelopes that you need to do on there. You've got them in different sizes. If you want to do a gift envelope, you've got that option as well.
If there's one thing you give us, it's choice.
I give you a lot of
Don't
choice.
you?
Yes.
I mean, she doesn't give me any time to choose to sleep.
I know, I give you so many. Because
We
everybody
love
says to me, how do you do an envelope that colour matches everything? So we started to do envelopes as well as the top is on there because it just finishes off the card beautifully.
Well, I don't know about you, until you see anything like this from Debbie Moore. I never knew envelopes like this even existed until Debbie Moore.
I mean, look how easy it is while I'm chatting, we're putting it
But
together.
you give us a template, don't you?
Yeah, so you've got those bits. And then where the broken lines is, broken lines mean scoring. So you can use a scoreboard. I'm just using the channel on my paper trimmer. And then I'm using an embossing tool. And I'm simply just scoring where that line is, like so. Make sure it's straight. There we go. And then you go along the 4 sides. And then you need to make sure you have a bone folder will be great in the next step because you are going to do something called burnishing. And you're going to burnish these lines.
Well, it's a good job. You're giving us a bone folder to buy as well, then, isn't it?
Yes, you can get a bone folder and creaser. And then all I'm doing is folding it over like so. and then using the bone folder and then going back and forward.
Okay.
So you need to do this before you stick the sides on.
Okay.
So I'm going all the way around, like so. Open it up, and then you put your envelope pieces like so. Look at that.
Lovely.
That goes there.
And just stick those on.
That's it.
Oh,
So
wow.
you can use, what have I done with that tape pen?
Here, this it.
Yeah. Put it away. So I'm just putting some tape pen on there.
Okay.
And then lining it up to the score line, everybody,
Yep.
like so. And then rotating this and do the same, whoops,
Oops, a daisy.
like that.
I love that idea about the stitchings. You don't just use it continuously and you don't waste it.
You don't waste
Rate
it. I mean, there is, if you're going for the tape pens, there is 15 metres on each one.
Yeah.
So it will last twice as long.
And it's
if-
permanent glue anyway, isn't it?
Yeah,
So-
so if you, twice as long if you do it like this.
We did put the packet of 2 on screen, didn't we, Alex, of the tape pens? Yeah. And how much were they? We're just going to pop them back on the screen again for you. Oh, $5.99 for 10. Are you having a laugh?
I know.
Are you having a laugh?
It is a good
You
price.
looked at me and you knew I was going to say that then. She looked at me as if to go, yeah. I went, $5.99. That's
Yeah.
30 metres on that tape pen. Wow.
You for that price, yes. Now this is a great invite for weddings as well.
Yeah.
Good size, okay. And then all you need to do, if you want it as an envelope, fold the sides in.
Okay.
Put the tape on the side,
Yep.
like so. And I've even got all these extras to create your own little seal.
Oh.
Keep on being fabulous, it says.
Oh, gosh, look at that.
How lovely is that?
Oh, I just want... Can you just send me that through the post?
Yeah, I can
I don't
do
need
one.
anything in it. I just want the envelope.
It is a lovely thing to do. But can you imagine if you want to do not just cards and envelopes, if you're doing a craft fete,
Yeah.
okay, and you wanted to create a whole, like, pillow boxes, bags, as well
whole
as...
range.
Yes, you've
Yeah.
got that option. And we do that because of our angel policy. Enjoy the collection, everybody.
Oh, you're brilliant. You're brilliant. I'll tell you what we didn't pop on the screen, that piercing tool.
Oh, yes,
we pop that on?
definitely. What have I
Because
done with it?
Yeah,
There
do you
it
mind?
is.
I'm just conscious we didn't pop it on. Right, are you ready for this? Now, yeah, £4.49 for that piercing tool.
Yes.
Pricking and piercing. Oh,
Oh, there's
no.
only 20.
Oh, dear.
Yes, oh dear, get
20
it.
left.
Please get it, okay, because the next batch is not coming
left.
in.
Do you know what? Can I just show you as well, just while Debbie's getting ready for the next bit? I love the fact that you've got that non-slip grip.
Yes.
Yeah. Because especially, because, things are getting warmer and when we craft them, we get a bit hot, don't we? Oh, do we want to pop on the bone folder as well?
Yes, put the bone folder on, and then I want to talk about this tool that there's not many left.
Oh, is that the eraser?
Yes.
Ooh, we're going to do a little tool school here. So this is your bone folder, and your creaser set. What's the difference, Debbie, love?
So basically, this one here, if I could just show you, this one here is it goes to a point. Can you feel that?
Yeah.
So if you want to reinforce, okay, crease it really sharp. Crease lines.
yeah.
There's no difference really between the two. But if you, for example, doing book folding something, you want something to make it nice and crisp.
Yeah.
Reinforce it with this.
Oh, okay.
But I tend to use this more than anything.
But your usual.
But look
sort
at the price for both.
Exactly, £7.98. You might, even if you just use one, it's still brilliant.
Yes.
So
Yes.
talk us through this, because this is brand new today. Just remember, hang on though, if you buy that for £7.98, I need to check this, do you still get the freebie?
Yes, you do.
What happens if you buy the £4.49 piercing and pricking tool?
Yep,
You're giving a
anything.
£20
Yeah.
birthday kit away
Yeah.
for free.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a birthday present to say thank you.
And you get it for free.
Okay.
So, right, this is what?
This is an adhesive eraser. Okay.
Right.
So look, a lot of crafters.
12 left, 12
Okay, very
left.
quickly, right, when it goes, I'm
Righty
going to...
today.
So I've got accidentally stuck a foam pad on and it's left that on there.
Oops.
And a lot of people will be like, try to cover it or something. You can see it won't come off
Okay.
like that. However,
Don't tell me that
with
will.
this, I'll use mine that I've got open.
Yeah, don't use our new one.
I know.
We need it, we've only got 12.
So essentially, watch.
No!
So it comes off.
Oh, every house needs one of these, don't they?
Okay, there is more coming, but the ones that is on, I flew them in especially
Well,
for the birthday.
the ones that we had on have nearly erased.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. So essentially now
£3.49.
it's coming off, okay? And all you need to do, I mean, when you look at it, it just,
That's brilliant. It's a big one as well, isn't it?
yeah, it will last you a long time.
This is.
There you go.
I was just going to say, you know, like when you put a label on at home on your plastic tubs and things, you said like you've had a chili on it. Do you think that'd come off? Be worth a try.
You can try.
Have a go, couldn't you?
Price, you know when you get prices stuck
That's-
on.
yeah.
That's what
Oh
you
yeah,
meant.
yeah. No, well, yeah, and food labels. Now then, you right. Hang on a second.
There's not many left.
There's
When
not
they're
enough.
gone.
There's not enough. Sue, no, Susan's got it. Great. Sue, Linda, Amanda, Anita, Elizabeth, Paula, Crafter. They've nearly gone. They've gone. They've sold out.
Right, I
Could you
will
bring
get.
about 1,000 of those next time, please?
I'm actually, I think there's about 500 coming.
Oh,
but
fabulous!
That's all right.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's
Thank you.
okay.
You make it 1,000.
Okay, so right, the next one we're going to go. So how are we doing on time, everybody?
What about an hour
Okay.
and 15
I
minutes?
know,
but 15 minutes for this show.
Okay, so what I would like to do, okay, if possible, have a look at the verses and inserts
Yes.
USB key, because we haven't actually had a go at that, okay?
No.
And we didn't see that in the last show either. Now, this verses and inserts USB key, now don't forget you get it as a digital as well.
Brilliant.
I would recommend it for two reasons.
Okay.
One, you've got all the inserts you will need every day and Christmas on an Art Deco theme. Secondly, you've got verses there.
So you've got all year round crafting with the Art
Yes,
Deco.
Yes.
That's what's key there, isn't it?
So it is a physical USB key or a digital.
Okay, either
You
or.
get either or, okay. And if you want printable, we have 32 sheet printed. But look, when you get it, look what you see. So we'll open it up and you can see you've got the menu on the left-hand side. And you just click on it. So if we just go, for example, look at the, where are we? The actual first one, it's Christmas. But just
I
have a look at
was going to ask, could we see a Christmas
But look what
one?
I've done. I've given you with
Oh,
and without.
brilliant.
So if you want to click into with verses,
Yeah.
okay, and then go on the next page, just keep going, and keep going, and keep going, and keep going, and just choose one of them. There's one with a small verse, okay, ready for it's Christmas.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, if you come out of there and just go back again and just pick the middle one, I think it is. Yep.
Oh, look at her coat.
Oh, no, that's a small one. I'm trying to get one with a big verse. Click on another one. Let's come out very quickly.
That makes you think of a White Christmas with Bing Crosby.
Yeah, click on that first one. Oh, that's even more. We'll find it. Basically, you have got loads of... There you go. You've got so many different ones. This is Christmas. Look at that. Verses for Christmas.
She looks like a walking mistletoe dress.
She does.
Doesn't she? She's beautiful.
But that's Christmas, and you think, well, I don't want Christmas yet. Come out of there and go to the everyday, okay? Because it's not just Christmas. So every day, there you go, every day inserts. So look at that, with verses and without, exactly
We're
the
looking
same.
on the big screen.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so you can see, click on there, and there you got more characters. Choose any of those.
Wow, Debbie.
And you've got, how beautiful are these? You've got loads of colourways. So those characters are different to what's on today's
that
show.
looks like a photograph, that does.
Thank
It's
you. It's
that
a lovely
good,
collection.
isn't it?
And you've got all those beautiful verses on there.
Very Downton-esque,
Yes,
isn't it?
very Downton-esque. If you come out of there and then go to, say, for example, if you go to the bottom where it says square,
Yep.
number 8, there we go. Click on there and click on with verses. Yet again, choose the middle one, whatever you want. There you go. You've got square toppers as well.
Brilliant.
So you can actually use them for front of the cards
Yeah.
as well. So you've got
Fabulous.
those options.
Have you got the phone number of those blokes?
So that's just showing you a little snapshot of verses and inserts.
Honestly, this is epic.
It is
Epic.
200.
Is that the one with over 2,000?
No, that's 200 verses. and
200.
Yes.
So, oh, the other one was.
Yes.
Sorry. Keep
So
up,
what?
Tina.
But what we're going to do now is go back and have a look at the main pack shot that we showed you.
Big
with that
card kit.
Amazing card kit with over 69. Not over. There's 69 sheets. Okay. So what you have on there is you have backing papers. You even have decoupage. You've got toppers, and the last one is the dimensional. So right at the bottom, you've got the dimensional aspect of the kit, because I know some people may want to just get the dimensional. So there you are. You have got that one at the bottom there.
Uh-huh.
And that creates so many different shapes that you can do.
And that's all physical printed.
All physical printed, and you get the forever code.
So, okay, so if you're thinking, right, I get all that's physically there on those, what we call the steps in the studio, the 3 sets of steps, but there's a forever code, so that means that, well, certainly while Debbie's with us, it's forever. Yes. And she's going to be here forever. We've had that conversation. It's going nowhere. Touch wood. But what does a forever code mean for anybody that has not bought a Debbie Moore collection before?
The way I've designed it is I want you to just enjoy it literally forever.
Yeah.
So you get 69 different sheets. You know, sometimes you get kits that have 3 of that duplication.
Yeah.
No duplication, all different. And then you think, okay, I actually want 1 card, I want to do that again.
Yeah.
You can do that. And you may think, well, I don't actually have a computer at the moment. But I bet you your grandson has.
Yep.
Or I bet you can go down to library, craft group, church group.
Yep.
Somebody will. Keep the sheet that comes with the kit, and then you can download it. You just snip over to my website. Now, you find where it tells you where to go, and then simply find the kit. There will be a paid price for it, but as soon as you put the code in, that
you
comes
get sent with your order.
With your order, with the kit, it goes free.
Goes free. Just remember as well, with every single item, with the eraser you've just bought, with the bone folder you've just bought, with that piercing tool you've just bought, with every single nesting die, with the glue tape pen, with the USB, with the download, with the card craft kit, every single item that you buy today, 1 per customer, you will also be sent a free birthday kit, which, excuse the balloons for a moment, also includes all of this row here and all of that row there from
55.
This lovely lady celebrating her 14 years in the business. You get that as well free of charge with everything you buy of Debbie Moore's today. And that includes the earlier hour when you're on with Dave.
Yes, exactly. So it is, I mean, I'm dead excited because I know
surprised.
what you're getting. Now, I want to show you how to create shape cards because...
Does this mean dimensional?
Dimensional kit. So these are from the dimensional kit. And you'll get these like this was here, okay? So I've already cut this out.
Now, if you want the dimensional kit, you've got to buy the card kit.
Yes, you've got to buy the card kit. You can get it as a full bundle, or you can get it individually.
Okay.
Oh, shall we go for the dies quickly? We can come back to that. We haven't actually talked about the dies.
I think we better because we've got people asking for them.
Yes, so these are 2 nesting dies, everybody, that we have on today's show. Now, remember, I don't know if I mentioned hang out you've got 2 different ones.
Yep.
This is the step rectangle. And this is the arch frame. These are my match it nesting dies, which means they will match the artwork. Okay.
Oh, great.
But look at the prices that I've put on there. I've done a special price.
Right, so am I right in thinking that that's for that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so let's just move that out of the way for a sec so I don't confuse anybody.
So
you're getting a lot of dies on that
step rectangle, look at that one. Is that one 12? Oh, is that nice? I can't.
Does it say on it?
It does say on the description.
Let me get me speckies. Let me get me speckies on. You count.
Okay, so it has 9 dies, or 8 dies.
No, I'm counting 9. Look.
9, okay.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
We can't count everybody, it's 9 dies. There you go.
Well, you're giving more.
I'm giving more.
It's not like you, is it?
It's still a brilliant price, $12.99, okay? And it is a 2-in-1.
Oh, what's that mean?
Basically, it's used for your nesting, for mat and layering, okay, and also frames. But because it's got the word match it on, it means it will match my artwork.
Ah, that's why it's called a match it die.
Yes, because what I tend to do is I reuse the frames and put them. You might see them on the Art Deco range. You might see them. Last time I was here, I was doing the Secret Garden.
Oh, so they'll match not just this collection then.
All the collections in the future.
Oh, fan-dabby-dozy.
Yes. So, for example, the next one is the one that I was showing you. Is the arched frame.
Okay.
I use that all the time, and that one, okay, is definitely on this collection. And as you can see, really good price as well.
I better count for her because, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on that one. Okay, so 8 on that one. 8 dies.
So there are the 2 nesting dies.
But you also get the free £20 birthday kit if you buy that.
Yes, you do. And it's normally worth $19.99, so you're going to get that for free into your account.
Nice.
Right, so we've done the nesting dies. Now I want to show you how long we've got. Oh, I can do this. So when you're going for the main bundle, the dimensional kit, as you can see, this was cut out. I've got a little thank you This was cut out from here. So you could decoupage it if you want to. You've got that option, or use it for something else. But you think, well, how can I create a card out of this? All you need to do is draw around it like I've just done.
Yeah.
And then simply cut it out. Now you need to cut out in the inside of the line. Otherwise you will make it a little bit bigger. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And what sort of GSM card are you using?
So I'm
there?
using my 250 GSM card that we have on the show because it's printable, and you can even use it for your card bases.
Well, should we pop that on now as well while Debbie's just cutting out, Alex?
So it's a really good price, okay? I try to put...
Not like you, Debbie.
This is the printable card. So it should be card that we have on here.
250 GSM one, Alex. Thank you.
There
love.
we
He's
go.
got it. He's got it, people.
So then what I'm doing is I've drawn around it very quickly.
30 sheets for £7.98.
I know, brilliant, isn't it?
Wonderful. And that's 250 GSM.
Yes.
Lovely and white card. So there you
So
go.
then all I'm doing, and it's lovely for stamping as well as for using with your printing on. To put that together, you don't just put glue, you have to create a tab. And what I mean by creating a tab, all you do is simply get this, okay, line it up like so, score about that bit from the top. There isn't a right or wrong. It creates a tab.
Okay.
And then all you're doing, use glue or tape pen, whatever you want to do.
Oh, those tape pens that are 2 for £5.99.
Yes.
Those ones.
So all I'm doing is put that on there.
Yep.
Can you see?
Didn't know where you were going.
How
Look at
easy was
then.
that? So everybody can create shape cards. So that's how all those shapes are. I don't know if we can show, there's 4 different shapes.
Oh, the ones on the far left-hand side.
There is 4
Becky,
different shapes on those. And then you
Yep.
can put a sentiment tab on, okay, which is what I've got on there. Look at that. So you've got all the different
Wow.
Art Deco shapes, okay? And honestly, you are going to love doing this. But can you imagine doing that technique at Christmas?
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
Okay, all you need is to draw around it, put a score line, and that's the bit that opens.
I think that's like the tip of the day, that is.
And that is how easy to do a shape card.
And super quick. And they stand out, don't they? They absolutely stand out. That's amazing.
So this item, I should say, this design is not on the new USB key.
No.
It's only in
Only
the
with the
card
card
kit.
kit.
And you have to buy the collection or just buy the dimensional aspect of it. It's from the dimensional section. And in the dimensional kit, you get 25 sheets.
Oh.
Okay, and a forever code, which means you'll never run out. And then what you have on there, okay, which I absolutely love, is you've got the rocker cards,
Yeah.
you've got the side scenes, you've got 4 different types of shapes. You've got this
Can
shape
we grab that? Is that one of them as well? Or is
on the
that...
other side. No,
No, that's just one of the... Like
that's just the topper.
Oh, can we show that again, though? That's not... I just love that.
So
I
we
love
have, if you have a look at this is using, because we've got black card. Can you see this is called a squeezy card? Okay. And it's using my black card. Look at the black card that we have on the show.
Oh, we'll get that on as well.
Okay, so I've used the black card
Love that.
because you get 60 sheets. It's an amazing price.
60?
Yes. Look at that.
Oh, no. Ooh, it's a nice matte black as well, isn't it?
That's not the right price, by the way.
I thought that was a bit expensive, wasn't it? I don't want to say anything. No. Oh, there you go. That's more like, that's a Debbie does a deal. $12.99. That's for 6,300 GSM card stock there for £12.99. Look at that. I'll just put you over a rocker card to show
Oh, yeah.
you dimensional.
Rocker card.
£12.99.
So this is from the kit, okay? Top tip, if you don't want it to rock, why wouldn't you? You can just cut the back off.
Oh, no.
No, I like rocker
no.
cards. Now, I'm looking at the time.
Yeah.
Make sure, everybody, that you don't go away because we're going to be doing a candle in the next hour. You might have time just to get yourself a cup of tea.
Oh, I don't know. No.
Cup of tea, come back and learn how to do a candle.
When you get a Debbie Moore show and it's 2 hours long, best tip I can give you is make yourself a flask that can carry you through. So you don't have to go and put the kettle on because you don't want to miss a thing, okay, my lovely? So during the break, there won't be anything you haven't seen before, so you can carry on checking out your baskets.
Yes.
Come on back, and we're going to do
Ooh, if anybody's bought the digital, you can be looking at it in the break and ask me a question.
any question. That's
Ask
the
a
thing. Yeah.
question.
In fact, if you have already got it, will you message in and tell us how easy it is. If you've sent any birthday messages in, we'll try and get a few on for you because we know that you all love Debbie Moore. After the break, we will do another show for you, and this lovely lady will do her wonderful, famous candle decorating demonstration that me and Dave and Ruth and Sherilyn and everybody else and Rosie all argue over.
Yes.
So we'll see you after the break.
See you soon.
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. I hope you can join us on Friday for our takeover day. Yay! Yes, I've got loads of new things coming for you, including some stuff that you are really gonna want to have in your crafting room. So join me this coming Friday for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
She is coming. Hello. You were getting your candle out, weren't you?
I forgot to get the candle out.
She went, yeah, I forgot to get my candle. She get chatted. I said, I don't want to do it on my own. I want you.
This is a problem. When you talk for a living, you really do talk. So in between breaks, we're going, have we done this? Have we done this? Have we done this? Have we done this? Hi, everybody.
Yeah, and then the camera goes up and we go, hello. Right then, my lovelies. There's great news. For those of you that watched the previous hour, you get to see lots of lovely demos and candles and all things all over again. We'll get to see more of what's on the USB and the download. Do you like it? More. Do you like more? Debbie Moore. Because it's Debbie Moore's. Debbie, more of Debbie. More of Debbie's collections of the Debbie Moore collection, because we're celebrating 14 fabulous years of you and your collections.
No, it's actually you guys out
there. It's all everybody, isn't it?
It's actually you guys, because
everybody.
To be fair, if it wasn't for everybody out there, I would not be here.
Well, you might be here, but you'd be talking to yourself.
Very
embarrassing, wouldn't it?
So because of that, we've done this show, we've done something really special for this show. We have given you, or we'll be giving you, for anybody that buys anything of Debbie Moore products.
Anything,
okay? It could be, we haven't even shown those little bottles. I think they're only like $5.99. Anything.
Well, hang on. Debbie's done tools today that are £4.49, and you're going to get a free birthday kit worth £20, even if you buy that.
Yeah.
Even if you buy the 2 glue tape pens at $5.99, if you buy the piercing toolkit, if you buy the little glue applicators,
yes.
Any of those things, the cardstock, any item today. No, it's one per customer, isn't it? It's one per customer. You can't sort of buy one thing and then get another £20 kit.
Well, no, because it goes in the kit.
Exactly.
It goes
So
onto
you
your account.
You only need it once.
Yes.
That's the point.
So exactly. So what we've done is we've given that as a birthday present.
That goes free to the account.
It literally goes to the account. This is what you see. You're going to get 55 crafting sheets. It's a digital download.
Look at all that.
And if you're at home and saying, I don't do digital downloads, the answer is yes.
Give it a try.
Because it's free.
How many times can you print that?
As many times as you want.
So you can print and print and print and print.
Because you've got 55 crafting sheets, okay, there's got envelopes. I've just shown you how to do a square envelope. You've got other size envelopes in there, and I've deliberately given you envelopes and inserts to give that really special card topper.
And that can be printed again and again and again and again. And it's worth, well, the initial worth is £20, but what is Forever Crafting worth to you? It's priceless.
Yes.
That's what it is. It's
so
priceless.
it's an Art Deco one, and I've given you like a whole mishmash, well, not mishmash is the wrong word, whole variety of characters in there for you to enjoy. But then it doesn't stop you there, because what we've done is put this massive bundle together. Every time I come, I say, this is the biggest kit.
And then the next time I go, have you done it bigger? She goes, yeah.
Yeah, so of course I had to do this bigger.
It's your birthday. We have to do something special.
Well, it's the company. It's my birthday next week, actually.
Is it? What day? What day?
It's the 30th.
Oh, so that's Tuesday.
Yes.
Ooh.
I don't know what day of the week I am for days, but yes, I'm actually going on holiday to France.
Oh la la!
So yes,
Bon voyage.
Yes, not till Saturday though. But yeah.
Bon voyage for Saturday.
Thank you.
Is that Sunday?
Merci.
It's all right.
I'm learning.
Mange too.
All I can say, parle anglais, everybody.
Oh, there you go.
So as you can see here, you have got 3 different types of kits
What do you get?
all in one. What we're looking at the moment is our dimensional kit, and this is this over here.
And you can only get this with this option.
Yes. So that dimensional kit, everybody, is you're going to get 25 crafting sheets to create a variety of rocker cards, shape cards. You've even got side scenes in there. But then we had a look at this part of it and the backing papers. You've got toppers in there. These are the new characters. Well, there's more down there. And so you're getting in total 69 sheets, but it's not for that price.
No. Get off. Honestly, these balloons are having a rock. Now then, so today, $39.99 against that code. That gives you a £21 saving plus your £20 free birthday kit if you buy that deal. Toppers, decoupage.
And they're all different, okay? So you get a forever code in that as well, which means...
Oh, it gets silly.
You got this forever, everybody.
So you get the printed card and the forever code.
So it's unlimited.
On all the toppers, the decoupage, even the dimension.
And the backing papers, yes.
Wow.
So, and also that means you get more flexibility and not intended, you get more with Debbie Moore Designs.
You do. Debbie Moore gives more.
So this is a fabulous kit. This is the new launch of these fabulous characters. So you can see you've got, and before anybody asks me, I haven't known.
Exclusive to us here at the moment.
Yes. Well, this kit is actually exclusive.
Per se.
Per se. You can't get it anywhere else, okay? So you are going to get a 3-in-1, essentially, kit for that amazing price.
Brilliant.
69 crafting sheets forever, everybody.
And it's that golden age of Hollywood, it's that Art Deco, it's that yesteryear, it's the flapper dress, it's the Charleston, it's if you're going on a cruise, if you're doing a charity ball, if you're doing a prom, if you're getting married, if there's an engagement, if there's just, you like dressing up, you like going, so you might go to a dance class, you might go to ballroom classes. I mean, this covers everybody, doesn't it?
It covers everybody, and what you'll find is that when you look at the sentiment sheets on there, you've got a whole variety, but what I like about it is the flexibility of the sizes. You can change the sizes as well.
Yeah.
And that's because you get the printed sheets, 69 printed sheets. I mean, I'm just going to show you one of the papers. This is my favourite paper. Well, there's loads of favourite paper. But this is, all your sheets, all your backing papers are A4.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's twice the size, but we just cut this to show you. But look at the design.
Lovely.
We actually haven't showed the papers.
We haven't actually, have
Oh,
we?
no. So when we come to the USB key, I'll show you. But you are guessing.
Unfortunate we haven't got you on for 2 weeks. Just the 2 hours.
No, I'm going on holiday.
Oh, Dorothy's messaged in. Where's her message? Oh,
I can't read it. Oh, there you
happy
go.
14th birthday, Debbie. Have already printed out. Oh, listen to this. She's already printed out some of the digital sheets to use. It's my birthday today, but I'm just a bit over 40. We're going to have to do it. Can you sing? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dorothy. Happy birthday to you. Yay! And she's already printed the sheets out. That is brilliant, Dorothy.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, good for you, Dorothy.
And that's the beauty about digital. So talking of digital, I think we should go over to the USB key. So
Go that side, I'll go this side.
So what we have on the next one, everybody, is we've looked at that lovely card making kit that you have on there. And I had to give you more. You know I do. So what we've done is
Debbie Moore gives more.
the USB key, and this is it down here. So you will get a physical USB key. And it'll tell you on the packaging you'll have over 1,500 printable elements.
No, you don't.
No.
No, you don't. She's
So just so
talking
you
now.
know that you'll get over 2,000, okay? Because when I got that done, we thought
hadn't finished, hadn't you?
hadn't finished. We hadn't finished it, so I thought 1,500 is good. But then when we counted it, it was like, oh my goodness, there's like nearly enough for over 2,000 printable elements. So this is a USB key that does all the toppers. So everything that you've seen on the pack shot with that amazing card making kit, you get everything and more, but you do not get the dimensional that you saw.
So if you want the dimensional cards, let me make this clear. If you want the dimensional cards, you have to buy the printed card kit with the forever code.
Yes.
Okay?
But
there you go.
On this USB key, you get pillow boxes. Look at those. You like
my
that?
flasks, are they?
No,
Oh,
it's
mate,
fine.
you're all right.
And you got all the different extra shapes, okay? And we're going to have a look at them. And you've got these gorgeous faux bows as well. Look at the faux bows on there as well.
Oh, that's lovely. Do you get those and the bows in there?
Yeah, you get a bow section as well, so you can create all these bows on there.
Oh, you're
And we're going to go through it when we go to the
We're going to have a
demonstration.
look at it, aren't we?
Yes.
So there's the USB and or the digital download.
Yes, that's right. So the code, I think, for that one is the USB key.
Yep.
And if you, like Dorothy, want to download it now, not to say anything, Dorothy, but I bet you're impatient like me.
Yeah.
Okay, and that is why you needed... Sorry, I was looking at the wrong camera. Sorry, Dorothy. I bet you're like me, and, you know, I really am impatient.
And she thought it's my birthday, I'm having it.
Yeah, exactly.
I will treat myself.
So if you are like Dorothy and me and want the card kit, elements and more, okay, go for
Don't want to wait for the post. I don't want to wait for the post. I don't need another USB stick. I can save any of these files to me external hard drive if I want to offload a bit of space off on my computer. You sorted.
You can actually just download it straight away and you don't have to wait, because obviously these orders, if you've placed an order today for a physical, that will go into my office tomorrow. They will start processing it. Some of it will go out tomorrow, but obviously it'll take a few days to get to you.
But this instant thing's only started last week.
It only started last week, so you don't pay postage. You actually get it straight away. It lives into your account. So if you accidentally don't remember where you put it, you can actually then... Everybody, you can then go back to your account and download it.
Download it again.
So you have got this collection available as a USB key and the download.
Brilliant.
And then we also have another collection on today's show.
Debbie Moore gives more.
Is this one here? Here's the USB key here, which is the verses and inserts.
So this is over and above anything else so far?
This is different.
Right, what's this one then?
So what I wanted to do is give you verses.
Okay.
Sometimes, I know you're going to be in shock, I am lost for words, okay?
Possibly when she's
sometimes I will say, okay.
Dave? I bet you talk in your sleep as well. I bet you do.
I don't, but I do have a notepad next to me. Sometimes I wake up with an idea. I do actually. I have to get up and... Now, where was I? Verses and inserts. Verses and inserts, everybody. You have over 200 verses and inserts. So what I've done, it's called, obviously...
On that USB? Over 200?
Over 200.
Wow.
But it's not just an everyday, it's also on Christmas. So you have got quotes.
But still the Art Nouveau.
Yeah, the Art Deco,
sorry.
yes, of course.
Yeah.
So when I say verses, you have got verses like so. This is also, for those people that want to printed verses and inserts, you've got them also available on the show.
Brilliant.
So you've got loads of different ones. So just to give you, you've got short ones as well as the verses on there, but just to see that you've got loads of different elements on there.
Oh, wow.
And I think we've got a picture with all these on, everybody. So I don't have to go through all 32 sheets.
Oh, look at that. I don't know, you won't be far off. We're just locating it.
Okay, I'm going, look, you've got wedding ones as well.
Oh, yeah.
You've
Do
got...
you know what we didn't notice? We didn't mention earlier, and I think it's really important, and I love that you do it. I love all the different colour skin tones and hair and everything else to make everybody feel inclusive.
I always try.
It's about diversity, isn't it, and equality and all that, so thank you.
And you can see that you get more and more. So you can see
More
loads
and
of
more
verses.
from Debbie Moore.
I was an accident, I didn't say that on purpose. So you've got in this kit, this is the USB key, get more, but if you're going for the printed kit, you've got square ones, you've got A5 front topper sheets,
Oopsie-daisy.
and you've got the larger ones, 32 in total.
And some with long verses, some with short verses,
Yes.
some with verses in the middle.
And a forever code.
And a forever code, so you can
Of course.
keep printed.
So you'll always find that I will do a printed kit, a USB key, or a digital download.
But today, let's just remember that will also, if that's the only thing you buy today, don't forget, you also get sent. You
All
also
this.
get, not the balloons, because she's having you don't get the balloons, but you get all of that and all of that second row free of charge from Debbie to say thank you and to say happy birthday. Even if you buy the £4.49 one of the tools today, the piercing tool, you still get the £20 Christmas birthday treat from Debbie.
So yes, there's so much on there. Right, I think we should do a demo.
Shall we
Yes, I think we do.
Now just as well, if you want to learn how to decorate your own candles, we're going to do that in the next half an hour. I say we, Debbie.
So,
I don't do it.
Okay, because I want...
Debbie does candles.
So what I want to do is I want to show you how to actually utilise everything together.
Brilliant.
So I have got this is using the main pack shot, okay?
The
that we have.
$39.99 one with everything including the dimensions.
And you have got gorgeous paper. I've already cut them down to size so you can see what we have on there. But then what I've done, so that's using that.
Get those borders as well.
Yeah, so you get that on a sheet. So if I show you.
Sorry, lovely.
This has come off here.
Oh, nice.
So this is one of the sheets you get.
Oh, brilliant.
So, I mean, that would make a lovely wedding.
Yeah, because you have wedding cards like that.
You can have wedding cards, you can have anniversary. And so you can see how much you get.
Yeah.
And I've just taken that and that so far.
I like that as well. Every night is party night.
Yes, of course.
Have you told Dave that?
Yes, he knows.
That's why you've been married 25 years.
Exactly. So then what I'm going to do is, from that lovely digital, I have got this one. Look, I'm going to read this out to you. It says, because today is just for you, you must celebrate in style and have the kind of special day that is sure to make you smile. So on this day, just make a wish, certain to come true, bring lots of joy and happiness, especially for you. So you've got beautiful verses.
You're big romantic.
I know, it's dead nice, isn't it? So that's what we've got on here. Now you've got the verses. So this is one of the inserts. So all you need to do is print it off. I printed this off on my satin paper that we have on today's show. And all I'm doing...
Did we do the satin paper? Have we done that yet? We did the card. I don't think...
I'm not too sure.
I don't think we have. Let's pop that on as well. So we'll pop the satin paper. I'm sorry, Debbie, love.
So all I'm doing is trimming around the outside, the white bit, okay? And then essentially, remember this is printed fit to page. But what you'll find...
What does that mean?
It means that, you know, you don't want to make it smaller. So it'll print to fit whatever...
You don't have a white border or anything?
Yeah, we're going to have a look in a second after I've done this.
you.
But what I'm doing is I'm using my bone folder, okay, and folding this in half, like so.
We did have the bone folders on earlier. You can grab those as well. You got the bone folder and the creaser. And even if you buy those two tools, then, which I'm trying to remember how much they were, then you also, £7.98 for those two. You can also get the £20 birthday kit free of charge if that's all you order from Debbie today.
Yes, and what I want to do is I'm just cutting down my card, okay, and then what I'm going to do is show you how easy it is. To start off with, this is going to go in here,
Okay.
And always do, a lot of people ask me, how do you put an insert in?
Yeah.
So remember, this here is from the Versus and Insert. I printed off, whether you're going for the download or you are going for the USB key. You can choose any of the inserts. And what I'm doing is putting the tape on the left-hand side. You can put glue or tape, line it up like so, put it on.
Do you do it with a loose leaf then?
What do you mean by loose leaf?
Does a loose leaf mean when you keep it loose like that?
Potentially, but it's more when you open the card, it opens. So instead of having to open the card and then open the insert.
Oh.
So there you go. And then what I've got is I've got this gorgeous design, so you can see how this is coming together. So this is from that lovely card kit. So did you want to read some messages while I'm
Do you know?
sticking?
Do you mind? Yeah. So Debbie's going to stick that together and put it all together. Right. Should we have some messages in, Alex? While because you know how to lay, but you can watch at the same time. I'll
Yes.
put the message on. So Catherine has said, "Hi Zena and beautiful Debbie.
Oh, thank you.
Happy birthday. Wow, another beautiful collection. I've got a load of them. I made all my Christmas cards with them. Thank you," says Catherine.
Oh, you're welcome.
You've done it already?
That's really organised, Catherine.
Goodness gracious, get in there, Catherine. She's a bit good, isn't she?
That's very organised.
Well, see, we're
To
very...
be fair, we're designing Christmas now.
Yes, wonderful. Glad to hear.
Yes.
Mind you, there is Christmas on that USB.
Actually, you're right.
Thank
There's
you.
art deco
You've
already.
already done some of it.
Yes.
Now, message from May says, "Happy 14th birthday, Debbie Moore Designs." Here, here.
Thank you.
She means it as well because she's put it in capitals. She was like, "Yeah, happy birthday." Look, let's have a few more on.
Yep,
She's
I'm
still
cutting.
gluing. She's
I'm
still
gluing.
sticking. June says, "Hello ladies, great show as always." That's really kind of you, June. Thank you, lovely. "Love your birthday kit, Debbie. I always wait with bated breath for your next kit." Oh, isn't that a nice thing to
Oh,
say?
thank you.
Oh, June. What a lovely message in beautiful Lincolnshire.
Thank you, June.
Yeah, thank you. Got another one? He said, "I've got loads." Leslie says, "Happy birthday, Debbie. You are a great inspiration to all of us crafters. Thank you, Debbie. Love from Leslie from Lowestoft." Thank you.
Thank you, Leslie.
Thank you, lovely girl. You've got
Right.
some fans out there, haven't
Oh, I mean, everybody's lovely. I think
Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
you're lovely.
Oh, why, thank you. So are you.
Oh, thanks.
So I'm finishing off this card. So I've stuck this together, okay? I love the paper. And then you open it up and you've got the insert and it works beautifully. You've got different characters in there, but it looks just amazing. Now, this is from the main bundle, everybody, which will put the code up for you. In a
Yeah, can we have
second.
the main bundle back on, Alex, lovely, please?
There we go. And I've just put some foam pads on there.
Oh, we haven't done the foam pads yet.
Oh, we need to do that
we need to get
because
we've
you've got the black
and white
ones.
ones. That we need to do that. Poor
Yes.
Alex is like, "What do you want, women? What do you want on the screen?" We could pop the foam pads on the right. Oh, wait. Oh, no, he's going to do it. He's going to do it. Can I borrow yours just for a sec? Just to
Yeah,
show? Do you mind?
I'm trying to find the black ones. Oh, there we are.
They won't. They will come full. These are in use.
There's 2 sheets of foam pads.
One is in white.
And
which is
mine's in a
those.
little bag, so there
Thank
you go.
you, my darling.
You get over 3,000.
3,000 because again, she can't just do a couple.
Yeah.
Just remember though, 2 large foam. One is black and one is white. £7.99. FG6195. And don't forget, if that is the only thing you buy today from Debbie Moore, you will also get sent the free birthday kit worth £20 on that shelf. On that shelf, you don't get the balloons because Debbie's taking them home. There you go. She's taking them home because she likes pink. And you can have those for $7.99. You'll get that sent free of charge, one per customer because you only need one. And yeah, £7.99. Brilliant.
So I have just made a square card very quickly to show you. I wanted to show you how to put that in.
Gorgeous.
Well, how lovely is that, everybody?
But you could do your matching envelope, couldn't you?
I'm trying to find. Oh, there it is. That's what I was trying to do because we've got some glue applicators on today's show.
Oh, we do. The Diddy ones.
So I want to add some detail. So let me see if I can get this. Just 1 second.
It's all right. We don't mind waiting for you, do we? Are you all right there, Flower?
Yes, I've
You lost a bit of strength there, haven't you, my love?
I couldn't open it, so I'm just...
But well, just quickly, you're going to get the ultra fine glue tip bottles. You're going to get a set of 3 of them. They're GA6142. They're only one's £2, one's £2, and one's £1.99. And if that's the only thing you buy this afternoon from Debbie Moore, because you get more from Debbie, she will also send you £20 worth of her birthday kit. Absolutely compos mentis.
So what, if I can just borrow this a second.
You stealing one of the bottles?
Well, I've got that stuck on there, so I'm going to just do
Set the
the
lid
top.
off?
Yes, just to show you how fabulous. No, I need the top
Oh,
bit.
there you go.
Look, everybody. I just want to show you the detail that you're going to get.
Oh, brilliant.
So if we get, I mean, everybody, this is just normal craft PVA glue, but just to show you how fine you can go.
Oh, gosh. Oh, so you could do... Oh, you could write your name and stuff, couldn't you?
Look how
Oh, gosh,
fine
that's
you
brilliant.
can go. Okay, so
But how controlled that
very
was.
controlled, okay? And you also make sure you put the, that's why I had to get this. So the bottles come empty, everybody. They don't come full.
No.
And then you just
Well, I
fill
wouldn't
it with...
expect them to for $5.99, to be honest. But
But you get the present if you get for it, if you
Yeah.
get that. So all I'm doing is just randomly in this picture, just adding glue just around the outside and then putting glitter on. Okay, so essentially, look at that, put that on there. And then put the, look at that,
oh, yeah.
tip off the excess, just a little bit of sparkle. And then all I'm going to do, everybody, with this is you put less is more. So keep adding.
Not like you, is it?
When it comes to glitter, yes, because you can keep adding after the fact. It's all right. Don't you worry. I'm totally fine with that.
She's storing all this. She's going to get me back at some point. Can I just tilt that to the camera? Do you mind? Just to show you, look, because you see how much... Look at the glitter there, look. Imagine that on her art... Can you imagine that on the Art Deco Christmas collection that's on the USB in the download? Can you imagine? Ooh, can I just say as well, I'm loving your glittery top today.
Oh, why, thank you.
Very nice.
I had to be all glitz for it, that's for
Yes.
sure. So that is what I would recommend for the bottles, okay? Obviously, I've used one of the lids, but you're going to get 3 of those bottles for $5.99.
Brilliant.
Now,
and the free kit, if that's all they bought
and
today,
the free
worth
kit
£20.
as well. So we now need to do the candle.
Oh, yes. Oh, and we've got to get your cards and your envelopes.
Okay, let's do
Wow.
that in first, and then we'll look at the
Right,
USB key.
Can we talk
Yes.
through these first? Because can we do that, Alex? The cards and the envelopes
So
as well.
these are the
Thank you, Flower.
shaped cards and envelopes that we have on today's show.
They move.
Now, what is so different about them is the pre-die cut. So you're getting
Oh, great.
32.
Oh,
Okay, and look, so you've got them already pre-cut die cut, and you just go in and out, in and out. So there's one shape.
again, would you use your bone folder on
Yes,
this, or
to
just- yep,
reinforce
okay.
it. And
Oh,
then
they're already pre-cut and everything.
already pre-cut. And there you go, there's the other one.
Oh, fabulous.
So you are getting 2 shapes, 16 of each, and then you're getting all the envelopes as well.
Oh. Right, we're trying to check the price. I was going to tell you exactly what was said in our ear then. My lovely producer went, I'm just going to hide the price while I just check if it's right. This is how suspect Debbie Moore's prices are, because the producers panic, and quite rightfully so. They're like, and then they ask me, and I'm literally going, I don't know. Debbie's busy away demoing. We're all like, well, we'll just put in what she said. Oh, it's just touched your bottom. I'm so sorry, Debbie. Oh dear, sorry about that. It is her birthday. Thought I'd give her a treat. Anyway, XJ6. So sorry. It was an impromptu bottom touch. It wasn't intentional. I'm so sorry. XJ6137. Well, you might as well put... Sorry, I've sent it all off.
I'm just knocking
That's
everything.
the effect I have
everybody.
on people.
I was trying to get the heat tool for the candle.
Yes, the reason we were querying it is because 32 stepper cards, pre-cut, and envelopes for $12.99.
Yes.
And if that's the only thing you buy, what do they get?
A free gift worth $19.99, and you're getting over 55 crafting sheets for you to enjoy. And it comes as a download, which means you'll never run out.
You're like Mummy Christmas today.
Today I am,
But
aren't
it's your
I?
birthday? Right, is it candle time?
Well, we're going to do a candle, but we need to go to the USB key, the brand new collection.
Ooh, okay.
So I can explain how to actually get that candle done.
So it's actually the Age of Elegance main bundle, main USB key. Now remember, this USB key, that first USB key, it says on the packaging you get over 1,500, but you're going to get
Over 2,000.
Yes, you're going to get
the 25% on top.
Yes, okay, you're going to
This
get
is
so
more.
much. I know, they get more. Now, when you get it home, whether you're going for the digital download, everybody, that is not the price you're paying. You're paying a better price than that.
$17.99.
Okay? And it's either the USB key or the digital download.
Yep.
You
With
will
the digital download, you can have instantly.
straight away, now,
Instantly.
while I'm talking.
Instantly. Dorothy's already got it. She's already printing hers off.
She has
in
actually,
Belfast.
yes.
In Belfast, she's already printing off what Debbie's using now. It's
I know.
brilliant.
It is absolutely brilliant. So remember, you are getting over 1,500.
No,
but now
over
it's only-
2,000.
Yes, but I have to say what's on the
Yeah,
packaging.
but you got it wrong.
I know I got it
Because
wrong.
you kept loading stuff on it.
Did. So when you get it home, this is what you're going to see. This will come up. Follow the instructions, and you've got all that. So we're going to have a look actually at the kitchen organizer because you're asking what that is.
Please.
So a kitchen, any of those, click on one.
Oh, I wanna see
So
this.
the idea behind it is you've got the front bit.
Yeah.
Okay, it says have a fabulous day.
Lovely.
You scroll down, keep
Yeah.
going down. You have got your shopping list, your contacts, your appointments. Scroll down again.
This is ace.
Then you've got your plans and notes. So you can make, how fabulous.
Oh,
You can create your own Art Deco kitchen organizer.
I tell you what, if I wasn't ready for this collection, I want it now.
It is just amazing. Now, if you come out of this, okay, that's a kitchen organizer. We're just going to look at other elements as well. So we've looked
And you
at...
could turn that into books with your collection the other week.
Yes, definitely. You can
Oh,
do
the
so
bookbinding
much.
collection.
And talking of bookbinding, you need backing papers. We haven't seen all the backing papers. So let's go to number 2 and just keep on going. Keep on going, keep on going, keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. And this is showing you what you're getting with the backing papers, everybody. So what page are we up to? So that went to page 11. And so you got
11 pages.
11 pages of backing papers.
That you can keep printing forever.
Yes, and they're not just what I call Art Deco. You can use them with any of your crafty stash. So if you come
How
out of
ombre
that
that
one,
is, look.
if you keep going back, keep going the other way and the other way. Right, stop there.
Oh, wait.
Click on the bottom one at the bottom. There you go. Yep. That one is floral. Okay.
yeah.
But if you come out of that one, the
And
one
glittery
above
as well.
it,
Is that
yep,
balloons?
glittery. Balloons is that
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Party.
This isn't even just...
Art Deco, you know, that.
That doesn't have to be Art Deco.
Do you know
though.
what? I had so much fun. I did that paper.
Did you?
I did that paper. So basically, when we were designing it, we were just like, right, okay, what do we want on here? Because it was Art Deco, we want Art Deco designs. And then we thought, right, we also want to have party and everything.
Yeah.
So we come back out of here and we're going to go and have a look at another section.
Yep.
So what we've got on there is inserts. So these inserts are all different to the inserts on the verses and inserts.
Oh, brilliant.
Because this one doesn't have any verses.
Okay.
So if you click into A5,
Yep.
okay, and click on any of those. So you've got the guys on there as well.
Yeah.
So if you see anything, so that's got a blue square, everybody.
Yep.
That means that you can actually type into it.
Yourself before you print it?
Yes.
Oh, how lovely.
And you can actually change size and everything like that. But then if you come out of it, it won't save. Do you know what I mean? So we're going to come out of this one and, oops. There we go. And then we're going to go into sentiments.
Okay.
So the sentiments, keep going, just choose one. These what we call is sentiment tabs and family tabs. So you want to have from niece to mam to mum to sister to nana, grandmother, and so many more. But then you've got some generic ones as well that you want to actually put on. So for example, you've got an Easter tab there and a Valentine's tab and a Mother's Day tab. So you can use this collection throughout the year.
Oh, this is great.
And there's more. There's so much.
Is there more, Debbie, more?
Oh, there's more. We'll come out of this one. I just want to go into dimensional cards. So these ones are slider cards and scene cards. You click on one of them. So the idea is he slides, so the woman goes to the guy kind of thing. So you've got all those elements on there. And we're going to come out of that. I'm just going very quickly round it because I want to do a candle in a second. Click on the one that says bags and boxes for me, please. There we go. So, for example, if you click on the pillow boxes and just go to the next page and the next page and the next page. And just choose one, choose that one.
Oh, she's a bit fab, isn't she?
Okay, and you go to print. So to print everybody, you go to top right-hand side. Okay, now it should be set up to fit, but if you want to make a small pillow box to put a pair of earrings in, go to 40%.
Yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
so great for jewellery making as well, for our jewellery making
Yeah,
channel.
so you can create, how cool would that be to make
Yeah.
matching boxes? So you can create, and you can change sizes to anything, okay?
Brilliant.
So that is the reason why I'm telling you is how to change the sizes for the candle.
Fabulous.
So if we go now to the
Have
toppers.
a candle on your birthday.
Yes, definitely. So we then go to your toppers section, okay? You can see the toppers, number 7. And then what you've got on there is you're going to A6. And then the one that I want, I think is the bottom right, that one. Let's have a look, yes. So if you then go to print,
Yeah.
now if I get my sheet, okay, it changes the sizes, you can print the whole sheet on, but you can then follow your printer and it actually prints part of one.
Okay.
Because the instructions tells you how to actually highlight one area.
Wonderful.
So this is what I've done here.
And we're going to need some tissue.
Yes. So we have got, what have I done with the packs? So you are getting 2 packs of tissue paper.
If you order it, obviously.
If you order it, obviously here, sorry.
We're just going to pop it on the screen for you.
Yes. So I've been doing tissue paper, this technique for years. I love the fact that you can do so much on here. And you are getting 2 huge packs and you'll be able to make a minimum of 120 candles.
120 candles for a... Obviously,
mean-
you've got to buy the candle. But $5.99 and you'll need a heat gun. Yeah.
You're getting 20 sheets of those, okay? And can you feel that one side is smooth? Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
So it's very, and I'll explain on that in a second. So what you do, I'll put the back
Also,
later.
sorry, if you buy the $5.99 tissue papers and it's the only thing you buy, you also get the £20 worth of free birthday kit from Debbie Moore.
Yes, very true. So what I've done is I've got my topper, okay, and I printed it off and thought, oh, actually, that's too big.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can change the size.
You can fix it.
So what you do is test it first, okay, and then you get a piece of tissue paper, and can you see I've actually stuck it on top and put sellotape round it.
Yeah, but have you gone on the smooth side or the
Smooth side.
The smooth side.
So
Okay.
you put the smooth side down and you don't put the actual tissue paper to the top of it, then your printer grabs it here, it goes through and prints on the top of the tissue paper.
Oh.
So that's how you print on tissue paper, everybody. Okay. And then what you need is make sure that it fits on the candle, which it does. You need a heat gun.
Yep.
Okay, it is not a hairdryer. And you need to make sure, people have been asking me, is it a hairdryer? No.
No.
And then you do need greaseproof or parchment. You know, it's so funny, I have rolls of this, but not for cooking.
Yeah. Yeah, Dave knows that any baking paper and parchment paper that comes into the house, he's not going to get a cake.
No, it's for crafting.
Not going to happen.
So what you then need to do is cut a bit of greaseproof or parchment, okay? And it needs to be a little bit bigger than the candle, as you can see.
Okay.
And then essentially what I'm doing, I'll just put my earpiece keeps falling out. There we
Do you
go.
want some tape to put on it?
Oh, I need to just push it into
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Yes, thank you. So then what I'm going to then do
More welly.
is cut it out like so. Now, you can see that I'm not cutting right to the edge. You don't need to because it's white. Yeah. Now, it's very important that you actually have either a cream candle or you have a white candle, and I'll show you why.
Oh.
So you can see the design there. Okay, and I'm just going around the outside. If I printed this, okay, if I put this onto a pink candle, look what happens, everybody. So if I just take the tissue paper off there, look what happens. You can't see it, but as soon as you put it onto a white background,
okay,
it
there you
stands
go.
up.
That proves
That
it.
is the reason why. And then all I'm going to do, make
You know
sure...
what? That thing, you know that there, I'm so sorry to join in with your demo there, but you know that what thing you just put in the bin?
Yes.
You'd reuse it, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
You could if you wanted to, but it's
I
got
would.
ink all over it.
Oh.
Because you could put it on something.
Could that not
But
go on a card?
you've got the digital, so
Oh, that's the
therefore
point,
you
yeah.
can
Why
just
would
get
you?
it again.
Fair point, yeah.
So I've got make sure it fits on my candle. There you go. And then what you're going to do is put that on top. Needs to be smooth, everybody. And then you need to turn it over. Now, the reason why you need the parchment is you are going to put heat onto the candle. Okay. If you then actually don't have this on, you'll end up with wax everywhere.
Oh,
So the grease proof is actually keeping the candle shape.
right.
And then you get your heat tool, you hold it very still.
This is
And
best bit.
what will happen is when you hold it still, you'll start to see the wax melt. There you go. I can see it change colour. It looks like a puddle of wax or water. And what's important at that point is you move your heat tool along. You can't leave it in place because that's overheating it. And then I'm just going round it very quickly. And if you accidentally overheat it, what will happen is the wax will not go smooth. It starts to go bubbly, like you're boiling the wax. But look how quickly I'm doing it. People think they have to...
sunburn, do you?
No. People think that you have to put it on longer, but I don't. And then, are you ready?
Goodness.
You lift it up like so, and there it is.
It's magic, isn't it?
Look at that, how fabulous
And look how
that
it's
is.
taken.
But, you know, giving that to somebody as a gift,
Amazing.
and it's sunken in. Now, I thought I'd left it a little bit. If, for example, you find that you've missed a little bit, put this back on, hold it, and put the heat on.
And it'll still, oh,
And
okay,
it's still, but I
brilliant.
didn't miss it. I thought I had.
No.
I'd wanted to. But anyway, look at that as a gift.
Wow.
So if you look at that, and look at that. So how about if anybody doing craft fates? We haven't talked about ancient
we were
policy.
saying, I mean, you know, even, we were talking about the fact that you can do pillar boxes and you can do your envelopes, you can do the whole range of crafting, matching bows. I mean, there's inserts and toppers and you name it.
I know,
It's, even
there's
a
some.
kitchen organiser woman.
I know. There is literally... I mean, we haven't looked at... I think we need to go back to the USB
I think we
key.
do, yeah.
Just before I do my next demo. So we're going to go back to the USB key. We have shown you how to, on the toppers, what you're going to get. But there is, like, other areas that we haven't been in, the embellishments. Those bow sheets, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so
Let's do
embellishments is number 11. This is the bow sheet. So look at that. You've got pages of bows, and then you've got butterflies, because it's obviously, and then you've got at the bottom some sentiments.
Oh, lovely.
Click on that middle, that one there. So you've got in the black and white and gold. It's always champagne o'clock.
Wow.
Not older, just better.
Better. I like that.
So you've got these
Not a
gorgeous
day over fabulous,
embellishments.
Debbie.
Yes.
Oh,
You're going to enjoy this collection,
This is
everybody.
brilliant.
So if we come out of this, I want to show you the actual builder scene, okay? And then if we go down to, which number is it? Oh, 12.
12, yeah.
So these are other characters. This is the original characters, okay, from the Age of Elegance. And you might recognise the feel of it. Click on any of those.
Okay.
Yeah. So what we've done is you've got more sentiments. And there's that time to drink champagne and dance on the table. So you've got
Love it.
beautiful characters, and then you've got the scenes. So if you come out of this one, and then go into the next one, so come out of that, and then go back into the builder scene, and then click onto the card fronts, and then click on one of them.
Ooh.
And the idea is you are then building a scene. So these are card fronts. We come out of that one again, and let's go one with no characters in. Go to the next page. There you go, and choose one of those.
Or like the car as well.
So you
Yeah.
can
Oh,
then have the car, you're
wedding.
building
Yeah.
a scene. So you've got loads of card fronts. So that is, you know, a couple of hundred elements just in that one section.
Wow.
And I think, let me have a look, what else have we got in? If we come out of that one, so what haven't we been into? So milestones, okay, click on number 6. Now milestones, go to the next page.
Great.
So click on one of those. The idea is if you want to send somebody a 14th birthday card,
Oh.
you then click on, you can print that off.
Brilliant.
You've got them in different colours, okay? You've got them, all the milestones on there.
Fabulous.
But you don't just have to use those for Art Deco.
No?
You can use them from any.
I have to
and
say,
this-
there's a lot of this collection you don't just use for Art
No,
Deco. I mean, it's
exactly.
really, you know, so much to be used across.
ridiculous amount of things.
Yeah.
So I want to just go back to the design sheets if you don't mind. So we click into the design sheets because we didn't, okay, and go to the next page, and then the next page, and then the next page, and then click, I think it's on the top left, the first one at the top. Yep. So look at that. There's that arch frame that matches the nesting die.
Oh, yes.
So this is what I'm saying, okay? You've got some frames that will match, and I've been putting nesting dies on. You can check out the website because there's loads of different nesting dies already there. But the matching nesting dies have been designed that if you want to die cut them out, you can.
Brilliant. I love that. It's wine o'clock.
Definitely. Right, I think we're going to do
Brilliant.
another demo.
Yes, please.
Okay, and we're
It's
going
one of your dimensionals.
Yes, so this is
Wonderful.
out of the
The
main
big
bundle.
card kit.
Yes, so if we can show that main pack shot again, if you don't mind. Now remember, this is honestly the massive kit.
Yeah.
So if you go for this today, not only are you going to get 69 crafting sheets, you get the forever code
Physical.
and physical.
Physical, yeah.
And then you're getting £20 off.
Well, £21 off.
Oh, sorry, £21 off. But then you're going to get the download that's worth actually over £20 of 55 crafting sheets. There you go. You're going to get that as well.
Free of charge.
And they're all different. They're
Don't
not
get the balloons,
duplicates
sorry.
at
Don't
all.
get the balloons. Thank you.
So what you do, everybody, is...
You're amazing, Debbie Moore.
Why, thank
Happy
you.
14th birthday to Debbie Moore Designs.
Thank you. I'm super excited. Here's to another 14 years.
And the rest.
Yes, definitely. So this is one of the sheets.
Yep.
Okay, everybody. Now, this, I love this shape. We've got loads of different shapes on there, and you can decoupage them if you want to. You've got extra sentiments on there if you want to. Now, what you would do, okay, is simply line it up. Now, remember I showed you earlier, all you need to do is draw around it like so. Now, you can, if you want to, okay, cut it into it and make it smaller if you want to, or you can just print it off smaller with your forever code. You know, you got, so if you like this shape and wanted to make large ones of it, print it larger. So it is just so much on here. Okay, look at that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, so Alex, I know that person.
Oh.
So there you go. Okay, so you have got, I've already done ready.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
Yep.
And what we've got on here is, all I've done is drawn around it, cut
Yep.
it out, and I've used the card base that we have.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and now the next thing is putting it together.
Ooh, so it's that simple.
Yes, so did I hear that we have more messages? So I think she's from America.
Oh, okay. So who's this then? May says, now I need to watch this demo again.
Betty
Betty
Hawes,
Hawes.
from
And then
Maine.
from May. Oh, I don't know. No. It says May. Oh, you've confused us. Is it?
Right, okay. Basically, I think she needs to watch the candle demo again. You'll be able to watch it
just
back.
rewind it back.
Yes,
Yeah, no problem.
definitely. But thank you for messaging in.
Yeah.
I love messages.
We do.
I've had loads of
Have
messages.
you?
Yes,
We've had loads today, haven't we? Oh, we've got a question from Irene.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, so Irene says, hi, Zena and Debbie. Hello, lovely. Could you please tell me the thickness of the foam pads that you get? Ah, right, in the black and the white.
Okay. I've lost mine.
I gave him your back. I didn't take them.
Oh, right, okay. So let me have a look.
What do you reckon?
I need a ruler, but I don't have it here.
Oh. Alex, come out with your ruler, please.
It could be two or 3 mil. Okay.
Oh, Alex, you are an
Thank
absolute
you.
wonder man.
So we think, do you think that's 2?
2 mil, I'd have said.
I think it's 2 mil.
2 mil.
2 mil.
2 mil.
But that might be bigger more though. That might be 3 mil.
I reckon they're 3.
2 and 3 we think.
We think 2 on the white and 3 on the black.
So, but yes, they're great. And if you need them thicker, okay. Hope you brought your glasses.
Probably.
If you need them thicker, just double them.
Good idea.
Okay, so going back to this, to do the shape card, all you need to do, everybody, is draw around the shape, and then simply score, make sure it's straight, score along there, like so, fold that over. Now use your bone folder to burnish it.
We did have a bone folder and creaser on
Yes,
the
we
show earlier.
do, everybody. Okay, and all you need to do is simply go back and forward, and it's just creasing that to help it stand.
Yep.
And
Gives it a
then
memory sort of, doesn't it?
it does. And then I'm just using some tape pen and
Two
do
of those
stitching.
for £5.90.
Yes.
Something earlier. 15
And then
meters.
simply lining that up like
Such a
so.
good tip this is.
Yeah, there we go. And then press down.
Yep.
And this enables you to open it from the back to stand up like that. But then what I want to do is I'm going to put this on here, especially for you. And I don't know if you can come to the end show, grab the other shapes for me, Zena.
Bring them over, yeah?
Yeah, bring them over.
Of course I can.
Okay, so then what we'll put this on here, and that creates that gorgeous shaped card. And look at the shapes that you're going to get.
Oh, Irene said thank you for measuring. Absolutely.
You're welcome. Anytime. Look at the shapes that you can create, everybody. How fabulous is that? Which one have I done? That one, I've done that one. What about this shape? This is a different shape as well. Look at that one.
Got to do the rocker as well.
Yeah, and then we've got the rocker card as well, which comes in different ones. And then you've got this other shape as well. So you've got so many different elements in there from the card kit in there. So they're from the dimensional. Now,
And that only comes with the card
that
kit.
only comes with the card kit, everybody. You can
That's
buy
the
it
code on the screen.
individually
Yep.
for $17.99. However,
No.
you might as well go for the whole
whole
bundle.
shebang.
For 69 sheets. You might as well go for all that.
Bearing in mind, it should be over £60, and this lovely lady has given us £21 saving. And don't forget, you get the free £20 kit as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, shall we go back over to have a look at the main kit?
come on.
I'm going to bring some of these
You got
over.
it. Oh,
are we going?
There we go. Where's the time gone today?
I know. I think
Don't
we've
let
been-
me touch
I
it,
think we've
Debbi.
been talking a bit, or shall I have been talking a bit too much?
Never. I'm not touching anything because earlier on, just before we went live, I moved the balloons slightly and I knocked everything flying, so I'm not touching anything.
Well, everybody gets the idea, everybody. So, I mean, this is an amazing kit. It's great
Superb.
for... I mean, if everybody has a craft club, this would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Put it all out on a table, get yourself a couple of coffees, get
Yeah.
crafting, get chatting. That's what it's all about, you know. I love this industry.
Yeah.
Because we're all best friends, because we all love
Well, it's
crafting.
like-minded people, isn't it?
Yes.
Also, half term's coming up. So if you've got kids or grandkids or godchildren or next door neighbours with kids, or when you've got to entertain them, nieces or nephews or whatnot, the thing is, sometimes when you have an expensive sort of foiled stuff and there aren't many collection, you, let's be honest, can get a little bit, they're not having that. They're not playing with that. Whereas with this, with the Forever Code, they can play with what they like.
They can, and you're never going to run out. And also, we'll hunt out the kit. We'll show you the digital free gift that you're going to get.
Yeah.
So the gift that you're going to get, everybody's going to get this that buys something of Debbi Moore. Anything from Debbi Moore.
Any of the
It doesn't
tools,
have to be this. It can be a
the
tool.
tissue, the card.
It can be anything.
The glue tape.
Exactly. All the foam pads. That is what you're going to get. You are going to get all of that for
Worth
free.
£20 minimum.
Yes. And what you get, how it works is it goes into your account.
Okay.
Which means it's there. So if you
Instantly.
So you just download it, print it whenever you want, and you're gonna have loads of fun because you've got invoices, inserts.
You haven't got invoices,
No, you
don't
haven't.
worry.
Sorry.
You really haven't.
You've got envelopes, you've got toppers, you've got backing papers. You have also got on there, what I've tried to do is give you different characters than what you've seen on here.
Absolutely.
But go for the main kit. If you love Art Deco, you've got the brand new Collections Age of Elegance, so you can see the characters on there. You've got decoupage on there. You've got shape cards on there. You've also got on there the dimensional that we've just been talking about to do the shape cards on there. It comes with instructions. You're going to get you've got an inspiration sheet in there as well. You're going to have so much fun in there.
And this is the great thing. And the thing is, I know you wouldn't automatically think about the younger sort of craft generation, but we want them to keep coming through. I know I wished I'd got into crafting. I wish like my nana got me into it when I was younger, or my mum or whatever. And I actually think digital sort of speaks to them because they're so computerised now, aren't they?
Because you get, you've got you can go for the digital USB key or the downloads. If you like what you see, have a look at the
I'm
USB
thinking,
key.
grab this card kit because you want the dimensionals, and then actually grab either the USB or the download, and then you've got everything.
Yes.
Access to everything.
And it's a 24/7 shop, open all the time, because you can just print off when you need it. And somebody once said to me, why don't you print everything out? I'm like, you don't need to, because it's there.
Yeah, because also this is the thing as well. If you get, especially on the digital download and the USB, for most people, there's only a finite amount of space that you have in your home,
Yes.
or your shed, or your garage. And I was talking to Mandy Jane the other day from Personal Impression, and she was saying, my dining room is full, my hallway is full. There's literally, you get to the point where there's probably one, and it's like the downstairs loo that may not have stuff in it. And it just grows and grows and grows.
Yes.
That's another great aspect.
Which is
the
what we
space
recommend.
saving.
When I first started doing digital USB keys, those days there were CDs, I used to print everything off.
Yeah.
I used just to show what people got. But then I realised I was printing off a ream of paper.
Yep.
Because there is so much on there.
Yep.
So I've stopped doing that because you can see.
Well, we want to see it on the digital download.
Yes,
We want to
you can
see it on
see
the
it.
screen.
Having a fight with those balloons there. But no, so whether you're going for this collection, okay, or, I mean, we've got much everything.
You've looked after everybody.
I've tried
today,
to do a
Debbie.
bit of everything, everybody. You have got on there that, I just got distracted, somebody sent a card.
Oh, did they? Oh! Oh, Anita. Oh, this card is, and look at for a big 6-0 birthday as well.
Yes, okay, that's brilliant. So let me, what pictures?
Oh,
okay.
Wow.
Okay, and show me another one.
But thank you. And Anita
Thank you,
again.
that's a lovely range as well.
Oh, what range was that one?
I'm not too sure.
Oh, right, okay. But you
So
could do that from this, because we had wedding cards in this with the wedding.
You've got on this collection, you've got on here, you've got imagery that you can use for weddings.
There was churches, there was
you've also got the inserts, and there, if you're going for the verses and inserts, you've got the verses.
Yeah.
So yes, but please actually, if you're going for this collection, send me pictures.
Well, the thing is,
any picture. I love pictures.
Let's mention this as well, right? And I don't say this very often, and it's very remiss of me. But we do a thing called Share Your Makes here at Hobby Maker, and it's very simple. If you make something that you're proud of, and it might be your first card, it might be a box, it might be a pillar box, it might be anything from any brand across the Hobby Maker range, then all you do is email a photo to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then on the last Saturday, which will be the 27th of May, which will be next weekend, won't it, I think? Yeah?
Which one?
27th of May.
That's this
Saturday.
This Saturday.
One person at 7 p.m, because everybody's name goes into the hat, one person will win £100 to their Hobby Maker account.
That would be amazing.
Could buy all of yours today for that, couldn't we? And more, pretty much, I think.
Definitely.
All collections and all the tools and the card, probably.
But if you think about it, if you go for example, the USB key, it's $17.99, either digital or the USB key.
Yep.
If you sell your cards in craft
got full angel policy,
full angel policy, and do a pillar box and a candle, you can just...
You've made your money back.
You've made your money back.
Made your money back.
And this
might inspire you to set up your own business.
I mean, I know so many people do it for charity and they do it for their own. We give you permission to...
As long as you make something.
As long as you make something, don't just print off the sheets and sell those. You need to make them, okay, and enjoy the collection.
Exactly.
I mean, I used to do that years ago. I used to sell cards around the local shops.
Did you?
Before I became a designer
did
and worked on
you?
TV, yes.
Oh, wow.
I know. I don't know where the time's gone. But look, everybody, you are going to love this Age of Elegance summer party. Brand new characters that you're going to get on here. With the collection itself, it is over 2,000 printable elements for you to enjoy. This is the card kit bonanza that you're looking at that comes in 3 different parts.
Yep.
69 sheets and a forever code.
Forever code.
For
$39.99. And the dimensionals, and you get the free £20 birthday kit if you buy anything on the show from Debbie Moore this afternoon, including the previous hour with Dave Bradford and Debbie. So I tell you what, I think can we give Debbie Moore an absolute happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday for next Tuesday.
Yes, it's my birthday next Tuesday as well. I don't know why I opened a new business the week before my birthday.
I mean, yes. You.
I know, it's crazy.
Yes, but we're glad you did.
Thank you, everybody. And thank you for all your continued support.
And can we also just say, have a lovely holiday?
Yes, I'm off on holiday, first time in a year.
Lucky. Bon voyage,
Thank
mon
you.
ami. Oh la la. You can guess where she's going, can't you?
Yes.
She's going to Blackpool. Anyway, my lovelies. So, can I also give a big shout out to your Dave?
Yes,
because he's a good lad as well, isn't he?
Yeah, he can't hear. Oh,
he is. Hello, Dave. Lingering in the eaves, weren't you?
Yes.
Isn't she amazing, your wife, Dave? He is. He's so lovely. Anyway, congratulations.
Thank you.
Happy 14th. And thank you so much for all your freebies, the collections, and give the digital downloads a try. Go on.